serious. But then, Deuce, you've been watching warm up.
I like this game, man. I watch a lot of these right here, bro. His pace and his drunken master shit is so fire, bro. I tell you, man. No, I'm telling you, he did me, bro. Like, and I think like this is him serious.
This is his personality.
Yeah, so I like it, bro. Look, like what? That's tight, bro.
Some clips for sure.
So this is where I was going with. This could be either a content game, or we could see some really good basketball. But I feel like we're going to see content from Deuce regardless. And he played, I'm pretty sure, D1 basketball. Like, he can really hoop.
Yeah.
But he also has his own.
I've been cooking my entire life.
I'm always searching for that special ingredient that can take a dish to that next level.
But there's one ingredient I haven't considered until now. Music.
Sometimes the messiest part of life is the schedule. When there's zero time, Ryobi brings home all the cleaning, from breakfast on the floor to pet hair, stains, and more. Anytime, anywhere, Ryobi cordless cleaning has the answer. So don't stress the mess. Ryobi, only at the Home Depot.
Yo, what's up, y'all, man? We are back. Great show on Earth, man. OTD Elite, man. This is game one, man. I appreciate y'all waiting for us, man. We're gonna let Mikey Williams get in, man, get comfortable, man. But we got two niggas that's about to put on the show, man. This nigga is like a shiesty, bro, in LA weather, man. So you know he coming to hoop. We got my nigga Bucks, Ryan, Rillo, whatever you want to call him, man. How come he back? OTD, you actually been in this gym already, getting buttons, man. How come he back?
For sure. I mean, it feels good to be back. You feel me? I'm trying to bounce back, so you already know how it's gonna go. We're gonna put it on the show, like I always say, and we're gonna hope for the best.
You familiar with Pro Game?
I'm not too familiar, but I know he a viral. You feel me? A walking viral clip. So
good money, man. My boy Deuce, this is your first time on OTD. I know you're probably a little nervous, man, about how I feel to be out here with all these people in your city watching.
Feels good.
Man, you familiar with Pro Game?
Yeah.
Say less. This thing is crazy, bro. You finna get to the game, man. I think they already shot for ball, man. It's gonna be Duke. Oh, it's Ryan. It's your ball, right? Ryan Ball, man. Pause. Shout out Prize Picks, man. They are sponsoring us, man. Shout out Cali Plug, man. If you're in Los Angeles, man, it's the best gas you can possibly get, man. This game is on Prize Picks right now and Kalshi. Make sure you go in there and bet. And man, we're gonna get straight to the game, man. Let's get to it. Get off the drip.
Yeah. So, Chat said he not Deuce not locked in, but I think you understand that's his personality, man. This is how he moves. His defensive stance.
Oh, you like that? You like that look?
Yeah, you caught that out just with the highlights.
I do like the Ryan got downhill though. Get to the basket, get something established early. Oh my gosh. Jeez. That's just his swag, bro. They said he got a beanie and a shiesty on. And it's warming. And he's right hand playing out of a left hip. Oh my god. He's still dangerous out of this. He's still dangerous out of that. Them the hardest players to guard. You know who else is really good at that? Nesco.
Yeah, after he picked up the ball, Zay, that's
Hey, yeah.
you know, I'm actually surprised how like he's still very fundamental with like the angles that he takes to the basket.
Like you said, he played Division One basketball. He would have got me on that, Hezzy. I ain't gonna lie.
Oh my gosh. Oh, great. I think Ryan's got to make sure he keeps getting downhill because don't play into the clips too early.
It's probably so tough to guard somebody wearing a shiesty.
Yeah.
Sometimes you need facial expressions to see what they going to do.
How tired is he? You can't
Yeah,
really
no, but you can't
sweatpants on.
that's green.
He can't do that. You know, it's incredibly quiet in the gym, but like I know the cameras aren't gonna pick it up, but everyone's like just locked in. I think it was that first play. Everybody just got dead silent and just watching it.
It's kind of like Mikey. Mikey locked there right now. He download basketball. He download basketball for real. Oh,
I'll be interested to see how Deuce plays over the course of 30 points.
man, that's
usually
it's hard to get to.
Yeah.
It's your move. You had the leg. I don't think you needed a slow step.
Deuce's defense is actually okay too. He plays unorthodox on defense.
That's crazy. Sheesh. Yo, yeah, you got some shit with him. You got some shit with him, bro.
He might be all right.
I told you I like his game, bro.
Oh my gosh. Do you fall for that?
He got a high pump fake too, bro.
Every single one of these shots is uncontested. Not because Ryan doesn't want to contest, but like timeout. He doesn't know when to go.
What's the score? What's the score right now?
Mikey, first impressions.
I like how they playing free. You feel me? But it ain't no rules, so they really can get in their bag. What's going to help you win those keeping it simple.
Yeah.
Then taking that first open good. Sometimes sometimes you feel me be so excited. You just get somebody and then you let them come back. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I'm touching that mid-range, brother. Mid-range.
Bread and butter, man. The best player on YouTube just use it all day, don't he? Who's the best player on YouTube? Well, hold on. No. Wait, give me gonna say. I don't need nothing to score too.
So Frank does this to me every time. And who is the number one player on YouTube?
I just want you to reply. I asked you a question. Who do you like my wife right now?
Two Deuces.
Oh my God, man! Shout out Uncle Dude. He's doing his thing, man.
Watching him play is so weird. Ryan players like that, that's what I was pointing out. It's not that Ryan doesn't want to contest; he doesn't know when to. It's so goofy and off filter, and
It's awkward. And then even when he gets jammed, like even when he like bumped him off, it's kind of like super relaxed. So it's hard to guard. And again, he's a right-handed player playing out the left hip. Like I don't think you know how weird that is.
every time he gets his hands, it looks like he's going in.
You gotta be able to jump and contest. Like Ryan can't get back to his body in time.
Cool.
He was going for a drunken master leg.
Not sure if you know Mikey, but as soon as the defense hits the ball, once it hits the ground, like dead ball. So
Yeah.
Yeah, he gonna have to hit a couple of those.
and he will at some point. Typically, he goes on a run where he gets 2, 3 in a row at some point, blows the game open. So,
But as much as he gets downhill and making them move, man, just don't. You ain't gonna have the legs.
it's gonna be a rough game if Ryan doesn't get going early.
What I like to look at is big balls. If you look at Ryan's arms and look at Deuce arms. Who's sweating more?
Well, I mean, Deuce got the mask on, the full mask.
But you can see the arm like the. Just
No, you're
like Ryan's working harder, right? Like, that's what I'm getting at. So the more you got guard, the harder those shots are. That's a better contest. That's a better contest. Take the shots off. You missed 2 shots. Crazy. Definitely get him early.
You know, there's a difference going into halftime, you know, up 8 or up 3. So I'm going now super. Okay,
The league's never said no ones. I feel like, got hit in the thing.
no, I think he might have been hopefully not groin. Oh, he slipped on the
On the sign.
banner. So hopefully it's not a groin.
Maria.
Oh, it might be a groin. Oh, no. Oh, he said it's over with.
Oh, he should throw it.
He said it's over with.
Oh, that's not good.
Yep.
I saw the replay. It's just, you know, you slide, you try to hit yourself in the groin. Boom.
I did.
Yeah.
He back to it.
He did have a pay-per-view against Jay Lou, and he got that cramp in his hand. Remember that? And that pay-per-view couldn't finish either. So I know he don't want to end the game with another injury. So
These are war, bro. One-on-one straight war, man.
you know, I always thought the first injury at cross court under the basket was going to be.
Everybody said that.
Bruce has kept his leg on a barricade, and now Ryan slid on the band.
He still does that. It's born. Yeah, it's born.
Yeah, he can definitely shoot. Definitely in team settings, especially like 5s up and down. Does a good job with his off arm, like holding the player off while he gets to a spot.
I think Ryan's figuring him out a little bit. Now it's chest right now. He's figuring him out a little bit.
They're just keeping it extremely simple.
There you go. There you go. Play up a little bit.
I kind of wanted to start a little closer though. You should know some of the logo for no reason.
Yeah, he's starting way back. I think he's just giving himself more space to operate. Shoot it like that is win.
Yeah, I think here over here helping him fool himself out so they can coach 0-2 So I like it. And we talk about a lot, like having a coach in your corner is super important because you're out there by yourself.
Yeah, and like I feel like the thing is, some like your peers see differently than you see. Obviously, when somebody's in front of you, it looks different. So somebody on the side might see something you didn't see. So it's better that you got people in his corner, man. You need that, especially one-on-one.
Is there an adjustment you think he should be making here?
For Deuce?
Yes.
Yeah, I think especially after he like just, I don't think you want to get downhill right away. I think you see what it looks like.
Yeah,
And then you crash up a little bit. You see he can shoot it. He does. Yeah, but like if you're not capable in your ability to defend at half court, then you gotta respect it and try to play both. Because that's hard to do. One-on-one, try to guard somebody from half court and start at half court. Like I'm sorry, like that's hard to do.
Yeah. I think this is probably the first time ever in 1v1 history I've seen a timeout, and then both players are instantly, they're like, we don't need all more time.
Yeah, I think that was called like prematurely. They had to wait for when he went down.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Yeah, so I don't think they needed it. I just think Deuce wanted to regather himself and talk to his team and figure out where he can start being effective again. I still like the shots. I like the shots.
Yeah, I mean, he's got to the elbow pretty much every time. He's getting to that mid-range spot.
Yeah.
But as you called out, Ryan's doing a little bit better job challenging those shots rather than just like letting him have them.
I
Like that's huge when like you see a guy jump on a fadeaway and not jump on a fadeaway. Like it matters.
Got his hand in the shot pocket now.
Good. That's way better. Way to slip through. Finish it breakfast.
He's getting in trouble now. Now that he's having the pressure up the guard.
Yeah, and he got a pretty good long reach to like still be in his trajectory. Yeah, that's too. You can't get it back.
Am I wrong here? Do you think Brian should pressure up and just make him go? Like
I say make him use counter moves.
he's just waiting to see, but
Yeah. He's letting them hang dribble to where he want to get to.
Yeah.
Like that's just too easy for anybody. Like you gotta mix it up and make him do other stuff.
I feel like play one direction, make him go, and then exactly what Mikey said, like make him counter, make him answer.
All that shit takes in. That's too easy. Yeah, that's too easy. You can't let him on that.
So
Deuce gotta try to cut him off twice, bro. He's gonna be out of dribbles.
Yeah, I think players that are really shifty left and right. Like I think Nesco is a good example of that. If you let him pick which direction he goes, like you can't. If you let him go both ways, you can't guard it because he has every move in the book. If you keep him like to one side of the floor, at least you have a chance to be there. And I think Deuce kind of resembles that. Obviously, I'm not saying Deuce is Nesco, but the play style of trying to go both directions and see what you're going to do before they get into their bag. So I think sometimes forcing the issue and making them choose one side of the floor. We'll interview Brian winner at halftime as well. So
let's see some of the questions. Let's see anything. I was about to say that. Let's see anything we says he's thinking.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, it's not too good, though. I don't think they got him on.
Oh, you're not on yet.
But it looks like Deuce is asking the referees some questions. So maybe he's trying to figure
First time on the scene.
Yeah, so he's gonna have to definitely figure it out.
It's a lot of adjustments you gotta get used to. All the stuff you might normally get in a regular game is a little different than what we want.
Yeah.
And I feel like just because there's so much space, so much freedom, you should be able to get a good shot off without really needing a foul. But when you're coming from playing real 5-on-5. But let's go over to.
Yeah, we'll send over Ryan. We'll have an interview. Ryan, can you hear us?
Yeah.
So one thing that we're noticing over here, obviously it was a little slow start from you, but what's something you figured out to get yourself going to take the lead going into halftime?
Just fighting on the jabs, and I'm pretty quick and crafty getting downhill. So I'm pretty sure he's respecting that, and he's forcing me to shoot the deep ball, but it's feeling good right now. So yeah.
Is there anything defensively that you switched up that lets you know that got you some more stops, basically?
Well, I know he's not shooting the three as much, so I know he's going to try to either get downhill or like I'll have him stop and he'll pivot, and then shoot a fader. But I just got to be there on the contest. I feel like bother the shot, be in that right hand shooting pocket.
Yeah, it's funny. Those are all the things we're talking about over here on the sideline. So yeah, those late contests have been really good. But yeah, it looks like you figured it all out, man. Keep going, and it's been an entertaining game so far.
Yes, sir. Appreciate you.
Yep. So now we'll send it over to Lola. I think she's got an interview set up for us. I love it.
Julie. All right, Julie. So you are playing in tonight's lineup. What's the one message that you want to leave tonight?
Yeah. All right, so they have some technical difficulties over there with the sound, but
well, I think Julie gave a bad answer, and they were like, and they needed him off. We don't want to hear what he's about to say.
I like that. I like that's what it was. Mike, what you said about, man? What you doing this, man? What you doing this?
Me, I just get to my spot, bro. I feel like if I'm ready, you feel me? Can't nobody really affect my shot or anything like this. So I say keep it simple though, bro.
Yeah, fact.
It's like you got like you doing a lot. Feel me? It's like 2 or 3 bucks you might be missing out on.
Facts. All right, back to Lola. I think they figured it out now.
Hey man, that's
not Lola Steady, man.
It's a good assist. Pass that back over here.
It's not Lola Steady. The camera's like more Mikey Williams. That's what it was. The fans were like more Mikey Williams. Mikey Williams.
I like it.
Yeah, I think it was interesting what we talked about with Ryan. What we were saying, like, what are some changes or things he needed to do? He talked about the late contest. He needed to make sure he was late contest, which is good. And he talked about seeing that he's struggling guarding the jab step. So getting into his jab and getting downhill, using his jab to get a clean look. So he did make those adjustments we're talking about.
And you see the ones he's making as he's gambling and fighting for the ball. And then obviously Ryan just stepped out and started knocking down that three ball and opened up the game a little bit.
And even there, they did an extra move when he didn't.
Yeah, for sure. I always feel like sometimes you don't know. Like I do that. Like I'll come back and stop when I don't need to. Yeah. But you don't really know. Like they're on your like stat, like out of your peripheral, so to speak. You feel like they're just gonna be there.
Yeah.
And it's kind of just instinct. But he's so open on that leg. I think you just go get a leg.
Yeah, I always say like use your moves, expecting them to work. Yeah. So like a good shooter. If you're playing a really good defender, you can't wait to see if he's going to block you. You just got to shoot it. In fact, you just got to shoot it like a normal shot. You got to rep it out. And if you get blocked, you get blocked. And I think that's something a lot of guys at this space kind of struggle with. They try to overthink. They outthink themselves.
You don't pay big brand markups when you buy all brand. It's an Ollie thing.
Don't just stay classist. Take charge. Start your comeback today at udoglobal.tv. As a catastrophic storm continues to make landfall.
Yes, that's facts.
Yo, you want a stallion rental for a pony price? Go book with Sixt.
Get real horsepower. Rent premium cars at affordable prices from Sixt.
Yeah, I think the best thing for people is to try to spar as much as possible. But let's get back over to this game, man.
All the hoopers starting to show up as well now.
Everybody liking Lola in the chat. Hey, chat, drop her IG.
Wow. Research purposes?
Yeah, research purposes.
Good stop there. We'll see if he's got any, if Deuce has made any.
You want to know the adjustment I just saw?
What was that?
Wow. He's playing out of a right pivot now.
I didn't even pick that up.
Not left anymore. That's crazy.
How often do you see that?
I never see it. I was gonna do it in my next.
Jerome Randall. I saw that.
Jerome plays out anything. Jerome's an animal. He's a 5'7" animal.
Yeah. Other than that, I can't recall last time I saw someone just completely switched up pivot.
Yeah, look, he's playing out his right pivot foot now. Oh, we gotta make that one. He committed to this shiesty, ain't he? Oh, Ben snatched that.
He gotta have low iron or something. There's no way he's not hot.
That's too easy, bro.
He said low iron.
Hey, chat, for sure I'm gonna be on the couch. Wow, that's so much. Like, that's so hard to defend when he's creating all that contact and you don't know when to bite.
Because at any moment, if he jumps, like it's a foul.
Yeah, exactly.
He's good at doing that too.
Yep.
I haven't seen it to this level. Like, it over exaggerates everything. The pace is just so. I can never get used to it.
Yeah, I like it's such a that was a bad shot, but I really like how he got where he wanted to get.
I think he actually had a step through there.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's very, very creative. And these are the types of people you watch, and you can actually take some of the stuff he does into your game.
Yeah, 100%, especially in ones, man. Like, if you're gonna be out here, Might as well. He went back to a left pivot
and then straight downhill.
It's crazy because when you shoot, like he like emo when you shoot.
He playing Fortnite.
Yeah, it's crazy, bro. He on his 2K Park animations on. That's good. That's good. I like that. It's a good call. That Ripley was gonna get him for sure.
I think Ryan could do himself a lot of favors by stretching out this lead because I mean it's 16-15 and Juice is missing a lot of really good looks.
Yeah, I don't know why he keep letting them line this top of the key shot up. Is he behind half court?
Yeah, he's out from the other side of the court.
No shot from out of bounds.
Be shit like that, like just leave points on the board.
That's like that. You definitely got to get it done. He went back to a left pivot.
That's a bug.
He's so relaxed with everything he do, bro. You ever play somebody this relaxed, Mikey? Like this relaxed.
No.
Right? Like,
I don't let nobody be that relaxed.
That part.
Y'all think that was a bad shot? Those are the shots
He makes those.
He wanted that shot. That's what he was trying to do.
I was just talking to somebody yesterday about what a bad shot is. If you feel good, like if you feel good,
it ain't one. Yeah, it ain't one. That's a fact.
Yeah, I think they hit them shots too.
He like that side step. I like that. Deuce did go back to trying to get to the paint.
He's trying to drop foul too much.
Yeah, he got to play through, like just play through trying to get a bucket. I think the foul gonna be there if it's there. And then yeah, he was letting Ryan line this 3 up from half court is bad business.
Look how much space he created just because Ryan don't want to overcorrect on any of his little moves that he does. So.
It's crazy, man. I like it. He got everybody in his corner too. Who Ryan got over there?
Ryan got his brother.
Oh, okay. Yeah, he good over there. Okay. I like. He got Lola over there. Huh? Lola with Ryan? Huh? Lola, Ryan Orange just went up 10,000 points.
Just sitting there.
Oh, okay. Listen, I don't know, man. You said Lola was with Ryan.
I said she was in his corner.
All right, man. She in his corner.
She's just over there, man.
Yeah. Chat trying to figure it out. I'm trying to figure it out.
We're all trying to be detectives, Frank. I'm all trying to do our work.
I'm a point guard. I'm just trying to throw the assists, man.
Throw the lob to somebody.
Whoever needs it. Yeah.
So we're live. We're currently live.
All right, we about to get back to this game, you know. Who y'all got winning, man?
It's tough just because like it's whoever decides to win. It feels like whoever decides to win eventually.
Okay, I like it. So Ryan got to step it up there because Ryan was a favorite and Ryan's been in the space.
Yeah.
So
if he can knock them down, a few more of them down.
We got a contest. Left to right, yep. Bump. Deal with the bump, stay down.
You stay with him.
Tough, Ryan. Tough. Extremely tough. That was good basketball. Good basketball, good defense, good footwork all around. Yeah. I like it.
He's got a little bit more space now to work with. It's a good look. That's a good look.
And he's been hitting it, so you can't
try to open up your 3 and take what they give you.
That's the one. I hate guarding that, bro.
So you've heard of a slow step before?
Yeah, bro.
What's that? The slowest step?
Yeah, bro.
Slower.
They used to try to call it the trap on me in Taiwan when I used to do that, but they never gave me the trap on. So it's really legal on all levels for the most part. Tough. Oh, I think Luka does it well too. Luka and Harrison Barnes does it really well.
Slow step.
Yeah, like super, like just really pause with it. Oh, yep, you go with it too fast. Oh man, listen.
I mean, there's still.
Yeah, he got to step right there. He got to stop letting him line that up, man. You have to make him put it on the ground.
4-point game.
What do you got? He got 5 of those at least right now, right?
At least 5 threes, yeah.
Yeah, but that's how you win one real easy. I like the defense. It's still a little too open for me, but I like it.
He's really forcing Ryan. Ryan's not taking.
Hey, Al, stay down. You gotta contest that. You got that. You do everything right, and then you just give him a jumper. Like, yeah.
Another timeout. Probably that's his last one.
He get two per half, don't he?
I thought you were going with.
I thought that was one of the first half.
Maybe it was.
Okay. Maybe I'm wrong. What y'all say he can do differently?
Well, I mean, he did it right there. He did it the last couple plays. It's just Ryan scored that step through layup, and then on this one he just didn't contest that very last shot. So just finish up the possession, taking away that top of the key three, and then play the possession out.
I think Ryan's bet is like coming into play right now. Yeah. Like knowing like when to take shots, when to slow down, when to paddle a pivot. Like we're just seeing more options of him scoring than we are with Deuce. Yeah, that's crazy, bro. He basically like stays on that foot the whole time.
So the ref was actually doing a 24-second violation count right there.
Shit, man. He walked back out there. He ready to hoop. Dude's ready to hoop.
Both of them ready to go. It looked like.
Yeah, they're not even waiting for full time.
So over here in Deuce's corner, they're actually telling him to sit down. So Deuce and Ryan both walked out there, but Deuce's corner, his coaching corner, just told him to come sit back down because they know how important it is. Like, get all your rest you can get.
Yeah, and I can't read his body language.
No. So, or facial expressions.
You can't read anything on him. He plays exactly how he walks. Just really relaxed and carefree. So you can't really. It's hard to be like, oh, he's tired, or oh, he looks at you. You can't see shit.
Yeah.
But I mean, it's a close game. Was it 2021?
24.
24, 20?
20, yeah.
Okay, it's 4-point game. Close game. For somebody first on the scene, I think he's holding it on right now. But Ryan's showing the bet he is from being in it for so long. I like the skill set from Ryan. We've seen the long three ball. We've seen the up the line three ball. We've seen play out of pivots. We've seen the fadeaway minis. We've seen crafty layups. Like Ryan pretty much to put up the score.
They look so they're trying to fix something.
They're probably trying to get this sideline interview going.
Oh, right.
I think they're going to pay for Lola. So he's trying to get money and work in a sense of her expertise on critiquing, what's going on.
That's very well put, Frank. That's very well put.
Listen, I'm just here so I don't get fined. All right. Look like we're getting shit in order, at least.
Ref Rob over here clowning on us. Man, take it easy, man. Take it easy.
You ain't blowing up whistles, man.
The chat, everyone's complaining about you, man. The chat, everyone's complaining about you over here. No, they're not.
We're playing with you. We're playing with you, bro. You don't get the damn Rob.
Gangster Rob. We got research on Ryan's corner now, though.
Man, I just like when you have that. You have another YouTube guy in your corner. Like, that does so much more for you, especially because he plays a lot right now. Reese is, like, probably one of the newest, like, booked and busy guys.
Yeah, this summer's a big summer for him.
Yeah, everybody speaks highly of him. So, I like that he got him in his corner.
Then you got Deuce, ready to rob a bank.
Bro is standing on the court, ready to hoop, bro.
So I wonder, do you think we'll see Deuce back from what you've seen so far?
100%. I want to see him back. Yeah. I want to see him like get used to the
ones.
Once you're used to it, you become a different type of one player. Let's do it. I like the defense now. He kind of can guard, huh? Yeah. He kind of can guard.
He reads the moves very well. He's not quick and athletic getting that, but he reads it very well.
And he plays with his body and keeps his arms out, so you're not going to call a foul on him because he's using his lower half to wall up against you.
Like, straight to it. Way to stay down for Ryan, too. Is that an M1?
I don't know. We're both playing out of 6 pivots. I've never seen somebody like they keep the ball over their head like that. Oh, and one.
So they called it on the ground. But I like that both refs came together to make that call there. Two quick buckets here for Ryan will do it. Starting at the 3.
I'll play it for it.
Fine.
Fuck.
Funny. That's what I've been calling you.
There are trucks, and then there's the 2026 GMC Sierra. It's the truck.
Bulls and Jazz on NBC. Last time teams with 62 plus wins in the regular season have met in a playoff series. Tips one, of course, by Wembanyama. This fits and starts. They only played about 8 games in a month.
What would you like the board to do? Ask it, because your team is bigger than you think. Bank of America champions everyone who dares to ask. What would you like?
Good evening from Oklahoma City, Oklahoma, on this final Saturday night in May for the final game of the 2026 Western Conference Finals. Inside the Paycom Center, where the Thunder won 2 Game 7s on their way to last year's title. They need to win another to defend that crown. The back-to-back league MVP, Jake Gilgeous-Alexander, looking to return to the NBA Final, and the 22-year-old uber-talented Victor Wembanyama looking at the Spurs back there for the first time in 12 years. Thunder trying to get back to the final. Spurs trying to get there for the first time in 12 years. San Antonio's won every tip-off in this series. Being at this one, and Game 7 is underway. In almost a quarter set represent the 2 best teams in the league. In a Game 7, and a soft flat nonetheless. First shot off the glass. Homage to Tim Duncan for Wembanyama to get this. Vassell on the inside, throws in, mid-range shot. 2 for 2 of the Spurs at 4-0. As Alexander sees 2, and has often been the case. Holmgren puts it on the deck.
We'll be able to get that shot anytime he wants to go this way versus Vassell.
Hit right back Stefan Gensel. Vassell guarded SBA. Search for space. Goes to the basket. Luke Cornett usually comes in for Wembanyama. Fox trying to keep up. The Aaron Fox indeed has a big shooting game. Every time you put it on the floor, there's somebody that waits for him.
Yes, and he looked off with his eyes, and that's what caused the second round of defense to shake Penny. This is the pass and knocks down the 3-pointer.
Yeah, the first 5+ of this one, and Fox the knock on. Michelle on the push. Michelle timeout Oklahoma City, and once again, the first punch thrown by the Spurs. A more try this time for the Thunder. Caruso waiting for it. To Hartenstein. Clean look Fox.
Yeah, the play was made by Caruso. He's fake, going to the dive, takes it to the corner.
Oh, the settle. He knocks down that second field goal. 5 points. Caruso in the back.
They have not let up.
Stays with them. Turn in the air. And we're fouled. That's fine. Hartenstein trying to get Caruso. It's a fifth turnover for the Thunder in the first 6:45.
Where's the light skin?
Oh no. I have no idea.
Well, remember earlier last night you said this would be the happiest bet you ever lost.
SGA sent home, baby. Let's go, Spurs.
Under 2 of 10 from deep. They have struggled the last 2 games. Shooting the three. Marcus Smith shoots and scores.
He is so good.
I'm not going to make you pay me though. Don't worry about the $30.
I appreciate it, Doris. Shout out to Doris. Doris said he gonna send me $30. Yeah.
Lefty three is knocked down by the rookie out of Rutgers.
Most of the creation.
Campbell said you pulling up.
I can't believe they won. Crazy.
But I'm happy. I'm happy it's over. Tired of watching NCAA.
Thank the Lord.
Apparently, Luke Cornett from the Celtics had a huge block.
Oh yeah, he had a mean block.
I haven't seen it yet. Chet Holmgren had a bad game and a bad series.
You said what?
Chet Holmgren had a bad series and a bad game tonight.
Nope, he was scared, nigga. He pulled his draws, nigga. Man, oh man.
Spurs with 11.
The Knicks about to get swept, Dante. Are y'all ready to get swept?
You ain't gonna get swept.
Shit. Gentlemen sweat.
You don't know basketball.
5 games. Five
Yeah,
game
you don't know
series.
this series ain't going 5 games, going 6 games. Like,
Five
stop it.
five
If you think this
games.
series going to go to 5 games, yeah, you definitely don't know basketball. Either you trolling or you don't know basketball. Like, stop it. It's not going
Victor
to
Williams
damn
Bond
5 games. It's
protects
going
the
six
whole team
games. Like,
down.
stop it. It's going
Who is
six games. It's going
who
six
is Brunson
games.
gonna guard? Who
It's going
Brunson gonna
six
guard?
games. It's going 6 games.
Who Brunson
Who's
gonna
Wemby
guard?
gonna guard? Who's Wemby gonna guard? Who's Wemby
When
gonna guard?
bro,
Who's Wemby gonna
DPO
guard?
Wild bro,
Answer my question. Who's guarding Wembyamba?
I'm not arguing
Who's
with this
Wemby
clown.
guarding?
This nigga's a
Answer his
clown.
question. Answer his question, Mike. Let the kid talk.
Clown. I'm tired of clown shit. I'm sorry, bro. Fanboy finna pull up. Hopefully Texas pulls up. But Dante clowning. The fucking Knicks do not match up well with the fucking Spurs. That's a fact. The Knicks about to get ran out of here. Victor's the best defender in the playoffs currently. The hell we talking about? What is Towns doing against Victor? What is Brunson gonna do with Castle? Castle about to abuse Brunson. Josh Hart is not gonna hit. Not Josh Hart gonna be killed. I'm telling you, the Knicks don't stand a chance, bro. The goddamn Knicks do not stand a chance. I'm telling you, they about to get bullied. 5 games.
Is Dante backstage still?
This spray, then play. The spruce.
That's fucked up.
The rivalries will be intense. The fandom will be unparalleled. And the Casamigos will be flying.
Farmer's check engine light is on. The friendly AutoZoner runs a free fixed finders.
You and Dante can talk. If Dante want to talk to you, he can hop on and talk to you. I'm not talking to him. I ain't got time for the clown shit.
USA safe pilot. I can save when I work safely.
Hey, Dante, hop on. Dante, hop on the panel. Doris want to talk to you, right, Doris? You want to talk to Dante, right? Yeah, Dante, hop on the panel and talk to Doris. Doris want to talk to you. Because I sure don't. But hop on the panel, Dante. Dante, pull up. You got Doris waiting for you. Doris want to speak to you.
Mike, y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Hey, I got one question, Mike. Hey, didn't you say don't bet money on the Spurs?
Here's what now hold on. Now let me explain to you why the Spurs won this series. Tony Brothers has been cheating. So basically, there's 2 refs that cheats for the Thunder. Do you know that Tony Brothers was taken off of this game? He was supposed to ref game 7, but because of the controversy with Tony Brothers, I don't know if you or Doris saw it on Google, but if you look at Tony Brothers, there was a controversy with him and some calls. So Adam Silver had removed him from reffing game 7. And that's why the Spurs won. So, hey man, they flipped the script. They took out the cheating ass ref, and the Spurs got to play their game. Period.
Well, I should have bet money on I should have bet on the niggas though. I would have won.
Dang, I lost Texas number. What is this number? I had that motherfucker. God damn. Oh, I found it.
I bet you Texas bet on the Thunder.
Ifness should be here tonight. I gotta be at work early. I gotta be at work early as a bitch tomorrow. I mean today. What?
I said, why you scared of Dante?
I'm not a Spurs or Knicks fan. I'm for me. I'm just glad that the Thunder's not in it. I don't care who wins it. As long as the Thunder wasn't in it, I'm happy.
Why you scared of Dante?
Not scared of Dante.
Yes, you are, because you scared to talk to him.
I'm not scared of Dante. I ain't scared of no damn man. The fuck? You could be fucking 7 feet tall, bodybuilder, and I wouldn't be afraid. Period. I ain't afraid of no damn body. Fearless. But I ain't gonna argue over it. Ifmis should be here tonight. Ifmis should be in. Fambo's lurking. Texas should be in. Doors is on the side. The other DJ, why you not on the panel? Man, DJ, I gotta ask you some questions, bro.
Wait, who was Spurs fan on the panel? I mean, a Thunder fan. Who was rooting for them?
Ain't no Thunder fan on the panel. But I'm glad. I'm glad this bullshit is over.
The Doors, Mike was talking all that shit about the Thunder was going to take it because the rest is on their side.
You said what?
I mean, you was talking all that shit about how the Thunder was going to take it all the way.
Because Tony Brothers was the one cheating for the Thunder, and he was supposed to ref in Game 7. He got removed at the last second. He got taken off, and they put somebody else in. That was the difference.
Yeah, he should have been taken off there because they made it fair. Shit.
Yeah, but Tony Brothers should have been refereed no way because he kept cheating for the Thunder. He kept doing it. And I'm glad they removed him from Game 7.
Yeah.
That nigga was cheating. Talk about bad calls. So hey, man. I mean, hey. Now Victor got a chance to do something. I don't care who wins. To be honest, I really don't.
Well, it's already. I mean, it's kind of obvious. I mean, you think the Knicks is going?
DJ, I got questions when you get a chance, bro.
Right, you got kids, Mike.
That don't mean you can't answer these questions. I got serious questions to ask them.
So you saying your questions is more serious than his kids?
But these ain't third grade questions. These are like serious, personal, extremely serious type of questions. These are like questions that I need answers to.
Mike, ain't nothing more serious than that man's kids. What you talking about?
Bro, these questions is not ordinary questions. These are serious questions. I ain't gonna say it on here. Because they don't need to be on here, but it's something serious, bro. I need to ask them. But I ain't gonna say them on here.
No.
It's too personal.
Where'd DJ go?
What you mean right there?
Oh.
Give me a
Where's
few minutes,
Infamous?
DJ. I'm gonna call you in a few minutes, DJ. You're in a few minutes. I'm gonna call you. Infamous, I mean, I don't know. Alfonso say he came from a baseball game, so he might be on, but I don't know.
It was a ball game in St. Louis today too. The Cardinals versus the Cubs. I ain't go. I was downtown, but I ain't go to the game.
Baseball games sound fun as hell.
Even if you're a baseball fan, I'm not a fan though. You know, Ballpark Village is nice as fuck. You have to come one day. It's a nice ass fucking. It's a baseball town shit. St. Louis fuck with their baseball.
Octavius Maine and this bitch, the big dog. Okay, DJ. I got you. Bro, my damn homegirl at work. She was like, I wish I could work. I wish I could work with no shirt on. And I busted out laughing. I was like, "Are you?" Wait, I literally asked her. I said, "Are you serious?"
Yeah. Hey, that's one thing they complain about. They be saying, men they shut off all the time. I'm like, no, it's different. Like, that's real different.
Yeah, a man and a woman is two separate, two totally different things. A man with a shirt off as a woman is a totally different thing. But women, even though they can't have their shirt off, they damn near dress naked. If you think about it, I seen this one girl today. Well, her short was so damn short. I couldn't even look her in the eye at all.
Yeah, man.
And she just kept talking.
It's not showing that they wear it tight too. They be wearing tight shit.
But them shorts was extra short. Them shorts was extra short. Like you could see the whole butt cheek, left and right. I'm like, what the fuck? If you skinny, I don't think it's that big of a deal. But if you got them yams on you, and you doing that, you on a whole nother level.
I don't really have a preference. I'll take like a chick that's kind of skinny, like a chick or a chick that's got yams. I don't discriminate. But you gotta be like, if you're gonna be taller than me, at least be like 1 inch. That's it. I only tolerate 1 inch taller.
Well, what you scared?
Hell not.
Why you want to date a 6 foot lady?
6 foot. what? Man, what? Shit,
Man, 6 foot ain't that bad.
Hey, Cat Williams, they once they the WNBA player. Way taller.
I wouldn't date a girl taller than me. I wouldn't date. I ain't gonna lie to you. I would date a girl taller than me if she bad as fuck. Like she gotta be bad as shit. She gotta be a fucking mountain.
I'm not even gonna lie. I would date a chick that's like probably 3 inches taller if it was like, well, not date, but like if it was like a one time thing where like we hook up, you know what I'm saying, do the thing, but I can't like go be like all or at the movie or like outside walking and you like 5'10", I'm 5'6", like this. Hey, cause it's a plethora of female that's like 5'4" and under. And so many of them are so tiny. So I'm not
If she bad as hell, I did it. I did a 6'5" bitch. I did a 6'8" bitch. She bad enough.
actually as I was walking as I was walking downtown, there was a white couple and the chick was taller than the white dude. Tall, chick is taller. Oh shit. I'll hook up with a taller chick.
Sometimes all it takes is seeing the ball go through. Oh, shots. Number 1B. Shots to 3. Gets him up. Listen, we have 2 big leads here in this 4. He's 20. We've got the other 22. He should one of the same size up. Oh, step back 3. I saw it. Over taking the ball. You got 3 on 2 here. Just away. Game. Timeout OKC. They had 1 timeout, and the Jets are on the ropes. It's been a good game. They lost it by 20. And it's going to end Saints there. Throws it down and 1. It's Alexander. And the ball. Turn to the elbow. They're picking it off. And Harper has the heart. Got over the play. Took it away. They want the double dribble. Comes up and stops it.
Yeah, that was a play of the game. That little Cornette block.
I know, right?
That block was crazy. Luke Cornette said, "I'm a champion, bitch. I'm a champion too, Hartstein." Yeah. Luke Cornette said, "I got a ring too, bitch." You know what I'm saying, Doris? He said, "I got a ring too." Yeah. Luke Cornette got a chance to get 2 rings. Is that crazy? Luke Cornette leaves Boston and got a chance to win another ring.
Yeah, it is pretty crazy, actually.
What is they going to say about Taylor Brown's legacy that Cornette got 2 rings and they got 1?
He's older than them.
Yeah, but they've been
And
to
he
how
hot
many conference?
teams. He had the hot teams.
But how many conference finals have Boston been to? 5 or 6? They should have had at least 2 wins.
The Spurs haven't won a ring yet. I'll worry about it when the Spurs win a ring.
Man, the Spurs beat the Knicks, bro.
Hey, who want to bet the Spurs win? How much you want to put up?
The Spurs gonna beat the Knicks. The Knicks not beating the Spurs. The Spurs might sweep them niggas. The Spurs might sweep them niggas. I ain't bullshitting. The Spurs might sweep them boys.
You're getting ahead of yourself.
No, I'm not.
You don't know, Mike. You don't know. But who want to put some money up?
Man, Jalen, bro, you gotta think about it. The Knicks, they don't have anybody to guard Wembanyama. Karl-Anthony Towns cannot guard Victor at all. At all. Victor gonna just embarrass him. That's gonna be a masterclass ass whooping. Jalen Brunson cannot guard Castle. Castle's gonna just abuse Brunson every time down. Him, Fox, bro, I'm telling you.
Yeah, KAT only 7 foot. Ain't 50 like 6'7", 7'4", 7'6".
The goddamn Knicks didn't forget. I feel bad for the Knicks, man. They did all that work just to get swept. I feel bad for them, man.
They did all that work in the East, like.
Huh?
So they did all that work in the East.
I don't know what you mean.
Never mind. This ain't that good. I mean,
I don't know which way you're trying to go with that. Tex, you there?
Yeah.
Texas
The light
is
skin.
there.
He thought the Thunder were for sure going to win, but he didn't want to bet on it. I can respect that.
No, the only reason why I thought the Thunder were going to win, I thought it was going to be rigged. I said if the series is a fair series, which we kind of started to see, I had the Spurs in 7. I said if
When
it's a
did you
fair
say
series, the
that?
Spurs win in 7. What are you talking
When did you
about?
say? When did you?
Well,
I'm
yeah,
asking you. When did you say that?
Okay, I'm telling you, you tend to forget easily. No, I said at the very beginning of before the series started, I said I had the Spurs in 7 if it's a fair series. Mike can tell you, but I thought they were going to rig it for the Thunder. I don't have to
They
lie.
flipped the script. They had flipped the script because what I tell you, they swapped out the Tony brothers. They swapped them out.
Exactly. I don't have to lie.
That was a difference.
I said I have to. If the series was fair, then San Antonio is the better team. That's what I've always said. But I thought that they wanted the Thunder to go back to back.
Yeah. Me and Texas said that for how long yesterday? It was like an hour, 2 hours.
Now, we said it before the series started. I said before the series started. I said if it's a fair series, initially I said the Spurs in 7, but then I started to think, well, they might try to. It might be shady for the Thunder to win, especially as I started to see how the series was officiated. Y'all got to pay attention. Like when I talk, I'm not talking to you. I don't even acknowledge you, brother. I'm saying other people that kind of forget. Like if people will listen to what I say, then there will be no confusion. I repeat what I say, so you can't say, "Oh, he didn't say that," because then you're lying at that point. That's why I say the same thing many times, so nobody can say, "Oh, he was just." Mike can tell you. Me and Mike said, "Well, the Thunder, if it's rigged and if it's fair, the Spurs." But I don't know. I didn't know how they were going to go with it.
Yeah.
So
that's totally facts.
It's a conspiracy that the whole league is rigged, but you don't know where they're gonna go with it.
Hold on. Do you go ahead? Do you see how dumb this question is? So hold on. Just because I don't know definitively where they're going to go, which I'm just an everyday person when it comes to the NBA, that means that there's no conspiracy because I don't know all the ins and outs. Like, how dumb do you sound? That's like saying that you have to know all the intricacies about the Illuminati and Freemasonry for it to be real.
But Texas, overall conspiracy was just proven wrong last night.
No, my conspiracy wasn't. No, sir. My overall conspiracy about the NBA being fishy, which you also agreed to about sports last week. That doesn't debunk anything about that. You sound like infamous. Y'all don't address the points. Just because I didn't know which way they were going to go.
No. You said the rest was rigged for the Thunder. You and Mike said.
No, I said I believe that it was yes. I believe that it was rigged for the Thunder. But before the series, I said, bro, you're so slow. This is why nobody takes you seriously. I said before the series, I had the Spurs winning. No, he is. I had the Spurs winning if it was a fair series, but I didn't think it was going to be. And during the middle of that series, it looked fishy with all the calls. Yes.
You said nobody take you serious. Yeah, okay.
DJ just trolling.
No, I don't. Yeah, I know. I don't take it. Yeah, I'll just ignore him for good.
Just ignore him, Texas, because he said out of his mouth, "What Texas? He come over here to troll me and you." That's what he said.
No, I spoke a legit question. But my question not legit. They're not talking that shit last week and before
your
that.
Question is legit, DJ. You're bro. Your question is clearly trolling and childish. It is, bro.
Childish.
It's childish. Yes,
you don't have. My only thing about you is that you don't really add anything to any conversation. That's just the reality. Whenever somebody debates you, you'll literally run and don't answer questions. Like, I wonder, is that how you are in your relationship with your girl? Because no real woman is gonna want that. I'm just being honest with you.
Pull up the proof. And if I don't add
that was from 2 days ago.
How come Mike keep adding me I'm in the backstage?
No, well, you don't really add anything cogent to a conversation. That's just the reality.
Okay, give an example.
Huh?
Give an example. I literally brought this topic.
Examples.
I literally brought this topic up pertaining to the Spurs and the Thunder before you were on the panel.
That's not even hard. But I'm saying, but you can't break anything down. Anybody can say, "Well, there's a new finals." Anybody can say, "Oh, are you going to watch the series or whatever? What do you think about the series?" I mean, that doesn't mean anything. I'm saying you don't add anything to any conversation.
I said, Mike, did you not say that it was really like? Shit, I forgot.
You forgot your own question because you just talked.
It was originally rigged for the Thunder, and I told him how, because Tony Brothers has a history of cheating for the OKC Thunder. He was removed. He got removed from Game 7. What does that tell you? Why would Adam? No. Answer that question first. Why would Adam Silver, Texas? Why would Adam Silver have a referee? No. Hold up, nigga. Hold up. I'm talking, sir. When I read the article, it says that Adam Silver removed Tony Brothers from refereeing in Game 7. What does that tell you?
Mike,
that tells you, nigga, shut up and actually fucking listen. When Tony Brothers nigga, stop cutting me off. When Tony Brothers was reffing in Game 5, what happened, Texas? You had a goaltending that didn't get called. You had foul that should have been called, some that didn't get called. You had fucking Caruso step out of bounds. The Tony Brothers right there watching, didn't call it. You had another play with who's the coach for the Spurs, Texas? Mitch Johnson. He was trying to call.
All you got to say, all you got to know it's simple. All you got to say is there's history and much evidence that when he refs, it's to literally aid the Thunder. Just like Scott Foster is known to extend the series. It's not rocket science. That's all you got to tell him. It's not rocket science. I mean, yeah, refs do try to manipulate outcomes in a lot of cases. It's no hidden secret.
But Mike, my point is, you the one that said on here that Adam Silver himself was in bed with SGA. But Adam Silver the one that took the ref out.
He wasn't there because he wasn't. No, here's why. No, Adam Silver was in it for SGA at first, but but hold on. But for some odd reason, maybe somebody had a talk. Maybe somebody had a talk with Adam Silver and say, you know what, bro? If you allow 20 brothers to ref Game 7 and the Spurs lose, what am I saying, Texas? You might lose. You might lose the integrity of the. Listen, DJ, listen to what DJ. Hold on, DJ. You have to stop, DJ. You have to stop just yapping and actually listen. Adam Silver has to protect his business. The NBA is Adam Silver's business. That's the business he runs. So if stuff is happening on his watch, that he can lose revenue, he can lose money, all kind of stuff. So what he did, he said, "Okay, bet I'm gonna take 20 brothers out of the rotation."
Yeah, and replace them. Yeah. So hold on. So I'll just make it because y'all made it too complicated. It's so simple. When you know the history at the Thunder, this is why I said what I said. I said the series, I said it numerous times during the series. I said it all the time. The Spurs are the better team head to head. So if it's a fair game, I went with the Spurs if it's truly an equal matchup and it's called fairly. But when you go into the series, the reason why I thought the Thunder in 7 is because when you know the Thunder get all these calls and the way the series is looking, anybody with intelligence can say, well, the Thunder get a lot of these bogus calls, and it's looking a certain way. So it would make sense logically if you think it's fixed or it's fishy, it's going to favor the Thunder. But if it's a fair series, it goes to the Spurs. That's called logic. When you know that a team gets so many disproportionate calls, if it's based off of that, that they may get the upper hand. But if it's a fair game and you believe in your heart that the Spurs are the better team, then if it's a fair series, then you would pick the Spurs. Y'all, it's not rocket science, and y'all make it that. Understand English.
Either way, y'all making logical sense.
I'm not talking to you. I'm talking like because I know Doris was confused and other people.
I'm talking now, but nobody. This thing you just said that at first they was going to rig it, but then they changed it. But then they said no. So at first they
So the fact that he moved Tony Brothers, who's known as being corrupt, kind of tells you that maybe he was like, you know what, we're gonna get another ref that's gonna call it, more equally. It's called common sense. That's called common sense.
No, that's not how it goes.
Yeah.
You don't read the thing. The whole
I can barely hear you. Man. But go ahead.
You hear me now? If the whole league is behind the fucking,
my mic even good? I don't even know. Yeah.
Then why would they just change their mind?
I mean,
Mike,
see,
that's the stupid thing about conspiracies. Hold on, nigga. That's the whole stupid thing about conspiracy. Y'all just make shit up and y'all.
Your conspiracy was wrong. Hold on, but you're the same person when the Niners played the Chiefs. Your dumb comment was that the 13 never loses, and I was telling you no, I broke down why the Chiefs are going to be the Niners in 2024 and what happened. So your dumb conspiracy, you can say that about yourself too. It was wrong. My conspiracies are rooted more so in logic. You said the 13 never loses, but you couldn't even give me any evidence. No, your exact words, the 13 never loses. And what proof and I asked you, what proof? Hold on. What proof did you have to back up what you were saying? I was going off of the obvious signs that, when Kelsey and her got together, I'm looking at some of the numbers aspect, and I was right. You were wrong. I had the Chiefs going all the way. And when they beat the Niners, San Francisco the second time, you kept saying that 13 never loses. And I was asking you, based on what?
2 years ago.
Based on what?
What you said.
Well, you don't remember what you said. Because you don't remember what. I'm breaking down what you don't remember because you forget a lot of things that just happened a couple of days ago. So I mean, you said the 13. Hold on, no, you said the conspiracies, but your conspiracy was flat out wrong. You said the 13 never loses based on what? You just talk. There's no sense in what you ever say. I asked you a question 2 nights ago, and then what you did, you moved from one topic to a whole different topic. I pray you don't spit. I pray you don't talk to your woman, because I mean, like, no, you're an adult, huh?
What I did say, I said I don't want
I can barely hear you, man. Get a new mic. If
quit
I don't
talking
know.
and listen, nigga.
No, I try to listen. Even if I don't talk, your mic is still bad.
Okay, be quiet then. I did say
I'll be quiet and shit. Go ahead.
Oh my god. I
still can't hear you. So I'm being quiet and your mic is still cutting out.
Infamous, hop on. Infamous, pull up. Infamous said it wasn't a fair series. Infamous is bullshit. This was a fair series. Fuck out of here.
What I said
I'm glad San Antonio won. I'm glad the Spurs won. That's all I care about. Go ahead.
I don't put it past age rigged. I never said it's unequivocally rigged. So I don't put it past.
See, I never said you said unequivocally. So why? So please don't add words because you can't, because you don't know how to make a point. You agreed that yes, I agree. When I made the comment, see, because I know what people say and I know what I say. It's because I'm making the communication. I'm not talking, bro. Yeah, nobody even talk. I didn't not acknowledge you the whole time except for when you asked me the question. I'm clearly talking to him. Why would I be talking to you? So back to DJ. So
Jesus.
Hey,
I'm just being,
that nigga sassy. He's sassy snipe.
I'm sassy, but I speak the facts though. Yeah, I mean, like, hold on. What commonsensical person is gonna say, "Are you talking to me?" And I haven't acknowledged you in like 7 minutes since you asked me a question. Why would I be talking to you? And I'm talking to you.
I asked you a similar question about your prediction.
Anyway, but a minute ago, okay, continue.
What? Yeah. Well, where are you gonna say? Because you're ready to just say nonsense and you stop because you don't know what you're saying. Go ahead, say what you're gonna say.
You should just be chill. I mean,
I'm chill.
Thunder lost.
Cool.
Everyone should be happy the Thunder lost. Nobody wanted to see them for the most part.
No, I'm not mad. I'm fine. I like banter anyway. Anybody would.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what. Yeah, I'm cool.
But anyway, go debates ahead. On the panel. Debates and Infamous. Bring your ass on the panel.
Debates is in the house.
Real debates. Oh shit.
Debates and Infamous. Bring your asses on this panel.
Debates.
But this league. This league is hard to watch, though. I think we can all agree on that. This league.
Debates. Do you really like Drake? I thought you were hard.
Infamous. No. Infamous on the panel.
I'm coming home.
Infamous on the panel, y'all. Infamous here.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Infamous. Get your take.
Drake when I was like 17.
Infamous. Let's hear the excuses. Infamous. Let's hear the excuses about how it wasn't fair. Woo-hoo, it wasn't fair. Yeah. Who gives a fuck? Fuck SGA.
I'm happy. Yeah, F SGA. I'm happy the Spurs winning. Thank you. I'm happy tonight. F the Thunder.
Let's make one thing clear. I was the only one that picked the Spurs at the beginning of the whole NBA season. You remember that? You can go back and check the archives. I was the one that said that.
Doris, what did I tell you, Doris? Go ahead.
I was the one. Guess what? I was wrong. I was wrong about the Boston series. I was wrong about the Detroit series, but at the beginning of the season, you could go back and check the records. I came on this and I said, the Spurs are one of the teams that I strongly believe could make the NBA Finals. Right? Everybody laughed at me.
Yeah.
Everybody laughed at me because I said I was talking nonsense at the time.
I agree with you.
It's going to be the Lakers, especially the host.
I said Lakers or Spurs.
It's going to be the Lakers.
Yeah, go ahead.
I said, listen, when I picked up on it? I picked up on it when I picked up on it during preseason.
Hold on. Say it. No. Backtrack. When I said the Lakers are going to win the chip, when I said no, hold on. When I said backtrack, some of you said, but you left out context. If you told me that Luka Doncic was not going to play not a single game for the Lakers in the playoffs, I would have said we get swept
period.
Bro,
I had
it wouldn't have mattered. It
when I
wouldn't have
had the
mattered if
Lakers.
Luca played.
Listen, you're not lit. Ifmis, you got to hear me out, brother.
Go ahead.
Whether we win the series or not, if you had told me that we were not going to have Luka Doncic for the entirety of the playoffs, I would have said we got no chance of winning a title. The facts remain. Not
Bro,
having your best
you
player.
still didn't have a chance.
Ifmis, you're not listening.
Even if he did play.
Ifmis, you're trying to start. Ifmis, I'm trying to be respectful to you, my brother, because I'm
trying to be respectful to you. I'm telling you, it doesn't matter.
You're not hearing me out, bro. I don't care. Bro, listen. Do you got a better chance to win with your best player or without? That's a straight up yes or no answer. With Luka on the court, do you get a better chance to win?
I'm not going to answer.
Let's go back.
I'm not going to answer kindergarten questions.
No. Infamous. Get to the top and stay on topic. Forget about the Lakers. F the Lakers. They're done.
Yeah, I don't even know what we're talking about the Lakers.
You can't just hold up, Texas. I can't just let him off the hook like that because he came on here saying that I had the Lakers win the title. I had the Lakers winning because everybody was healthy. I did not expect Luka Doncic to be hurt and not play at all. The facts remain. What is this nigga talking about?
Let me ask you a question. Where was the Lakers predicted at the beginning of the season, sir?
I had us winning the title at the beginning of the season.
No. I'm talking about analysis, prognosticators, people in the media. Where do they have them?
Nobody cares about that.
What does that anything matter? What does that matter? What does that
people have the Lakers? Okay, Texas
does not matter.
Texas can answer me that.
I don't know. Why are we? Hold on. Where are the steakhouse? Why in the hell? Hold on. Where are the steakhouse? Why in the hell are we ordering spaghetti and Italian food? Let's stay on the conversation.
You know what, Texas? That's a fair point.
Y'all argue about some.
That's a fair point.
Thank you. Y'all argue about nonsense.
He's right.
Effing Lakers. They're done.
Yeah, he's right.
Prediction.
He's absolutely right.
Okay,
why are we talking about losers? Let's talk about winners.
Let's talk about.
I'm being facetious when I said that.
Let's talk about no.
No, but you're absolutely right, Texas. You're 100% right.
Let's talk about how that bitch ass nigga SGA got his ass whooped by a fucking third-year player, Victor Wembanyama, a fucking rookie, and Dylan Harper, a fucking journeyman, and Darren Fox. You got
Can we talk real ball? Can we talk real ball for a second? First of all, I want to say hold on a second.
SGA got his ass whooped. I don't want no fucking excuse.
See, this is why I don't like coming on panels like this.
We gotta keep it infamous. We gotta keep it 100, bro. Because
you don't even know what I'm going to say. You don't even know what I'm going to say.
You're not, bro. Infamous, you already said in the chat.
You have no idea what I'm going to say, but you're cutting me off.
I don't want to hear. Infamous, respectfully, brother. I don't want
no idea what I'm going to say. But you
my God!
This is what I'm talking about.
I don't want to hear nothing about. I don't want to hear shit about J Dub. All I want to hear about is why SGA couldn't win. I don't want to hear shit about J Dub.
Infamous. He wasn't infamous, brother. He wasn't even going.
I don't want to hear about J Dub. I don't want to hear that shit.
He was going at me because I said SGA didn't play that bad. That's who he was going at.
I don't know. No.
SGA played a great. SGA played a great game. Was he?
No.
He wasn't why they lost.
No, hold on.
Time out.
Time the fuck out. Time out. I call time out. Please,
Doors, you're right. Doors, you're absolutely right.
I am not in LeBron James. I call, bro. Oh my fucking God. And y'all wonder why me and Infamous get into it so fucking bad because of shit like this.
Because you don't talk basketball. You talk narratives.
No. I'm tired. I'm finna go to bed, bro. I'm finna go ahead and just close down, go to bed, bro. I don't got time for the bullshit. If we're not gonna talk real basketball, then get the fuck out of here. I try to be peaceful, I try to be chill, but I'm not doing this whole ass shit. Now, I'm gonna say what I'm gonna fucking say. Y'all gonna fucking listen. LeBron James. I fucking hate LeBron James. I am by far the biggest LeBron James hater in the fucking world. More than Cristiano. I hate LeBron. But I gotta be honest. LeBron James, when he has lost, everybody say, well, LeBron didn't get it done. When LeBron lost in 07, they didn't say, oh, well, he didn't have this guy in his team. No, they didn't do all that. They put it all on LeBron James. Every time LeBron James lose, they put it all on LeBron. So I'm going to do the same fucking shit for SGA. He didn't get it done. 35 points was not good enough. SGA is supposed to be a two-time MVP. How come the two-time MVP couldn't get it done? Because I'm going to tell you shit right now. LeBron James at SGA's fucking age, he would have put up fucking 45, 50, 10 and 10 on that ass. SGA is not a real MVP. Fuck
This
out of
is
here.
called cartoon. This is
I don't want to
why
hear
they're
that
coming on
shit.
panels
Why
lately.
he put,
This is cartoon.
bro,
This is cartoon
suck my
talking
dick,
basketball.
nigga. Suck my fucking dick.
This is
Suck my
kindergarten.
dick, nigga.
This is kindergarten narratives and
I don't
kindergarten
give a fuck,
basketball
nigga.
talk.
When LeBron
Really?
James lose,
Seriously?
I don't want to hear shit. When LeBron James fucking lose, everybody on the talk can attest to this. When LeBron fucking lose, they don't say, well, oh, he didn't have Kyrie. He didn't have Kevin Love. He didn't
Let
have
me
this or
ask you a
that.
question.
They don't talk
Simple
about
question,
that. They
Mike.
do.
Simple
That's
question.
true.
This
That's
is
true.
a simple
That's true.
question. Can you be the best player in the series and your team still lose? Yes or no?
Bro, SGA didn't get it done.
Wemby,
Yes or no?
Wemby was the best. Wemby was the best player in the series, and I'll break that
I'm
down in a
not
minute.
Texas. That's not the question I'm
Okay.
asking. I'm just asking a simple
Okay.
question.
Okay.
Can you be the best player in the series and your team still lose?
Yeah.
He didn't get it done.
Okay.
SGA did not get it done.
Let's look at LeBron. LeBron was the best player in a series with Golden State, and he still lost.
Yeah, it's true.
They didn't say he
Hands
didn't
down.
have Kevin Love.
He
They
led
didn't
his
talk
team
about Kevin
in
being
every
hurt.
statistical category and
When
still
LeBron James,
lost.
you're switching the goalposts. You're switching the goalposts. When LeBron
No,
James lost,
I'm doing it to show
you're
something.
not fucking listening.
Anthony,
When
you're actually
LeBron
making
James
his point
lost,
though.
he's actually made my point for me because in
He actually
2015,
is. None of y'all listening. He's actually making Mike's point.
explain it to him, Texas. He don't even understand his damn self.
Nobody.
Okay.
But here's the thing, Texas. He had no
go
idea
ahead.
what I was going to say, but he
Oh,
cut me
go ahead.
off.
He keeps him
That's
on
the point. That's actually the point I was trying to make. Because I was actually going to talk basketball. I was going to talk about what they did. I was going to talk about the game tonight. I was going to go into detail about what they did.
Yeah, I don't want
but
to
he
hear
cut me
about
off
J.
because he assumed
He
what
did
I was
not
going to
get it
talk about.
done. And I don't want excuses. I want to hear why J Dub didn't get it done. I don't want to hear about
Hold
no
on a
J Dub,
second.
none of that shit.
Mike,
I want to
you said
hear
When are
why
we
the
going to
Sloppy-
stop? When are we
Well,
going to
we gotta
start
keep it
talking
100.
basketball and not tennis? When you want to talk
We gotta keep
basketball,
it
I'll
100.
talk. But if you want to talk
We gotta
tennis,
keep it 100.
I'll stay in the background. Go ahead, talk.
Hold on.
If you want to talk
motherfuckers-
Let's do
tennis,
shit.
Bro, we
if you
gotta
want to
keep it
speak
100.
about
This
tennis,
first
you can
This
keep
first
going.
team, bro, once again, bro, I'm sick
You
of the
don't talk
bullshit.
basketball, you talk
I'm not
tennis.
talking about stats. I'm not talking about, bro, I don't give two fucks. I'm not talking about stats. What I'm talking about is when LeBron James loses, they don't talk about what he didn't have. They talk about how he got his ass whooped.
Bro,
They talk about why he didn't get done.
Wemby was the best player in this series, and he had the best
Bro,
team.
why
That gives
why
you the
SGA
better.
couldn't get it
That
done?
gives you the best
Why
chance
SGA
to
couldn't
win.
win? Why SGA couldn't win? Why he couldn't flop his way to a damn finals?
we can go down the line of a lot of players why they didn't win. That's a dumb argument. Why did LeBron win?
We're talking about SGA, bro. SGA.
Hold up. You can't compare LeBron.
Like it's a dumb argument to say why a player didn't win. You have to talk about the team.
I think Shay's overrated, though.
Break down why they
SGA
lost.
is the worst. SGA, look, I'm gonna say it again. SGA is the worst two-time MVP that I've seen in a very while. And I'm gonna tell you why.
He's great. I don't think he's great either. He's good. He's not great. Go ahead.
I think he's good.
I'm gonna say, hold on.
No, I say he's good.
I'm gonna tell you why.
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna tell you why, Texas. Steph Curry at age 27, LeBron James age 27, KD at age 27. There's a lot of players at age 27 that they would in this type of game, they're not giving you just 35 points. Kevin Durant in this type of game,
so
age 27, he's giving you 35.
You're going to say SGA is one of the worst, but you're not going to talk about Steve Nash?
Bro, Bro, I'm taking LeBron James at age. Hold on, nigga. I'm gonna go down the whole list.
Steve
LeBron
Nash
James
didn't
at
even win
age
a
20.
championship. How can you
Hold
be
on,
the
nigga.
worst
Let
if
me
you won a
fucking.
championship?
God damn it. God damn it. Once again, in this type of game, this season, bro. Bro? Everybody's taking LeBron James at age 27. This type of
Yeah.
game.
Yeah.
Everybody's taking Steph Curry at age
Yeah, I
27.
agree.
This type of
Yeah,
game.
yeah, I
Everybody's
agree.
taking Kevin Durant at age 27. This type of game. Everybody's taking Dwayne Wade at age 27. This type of game.
I'm taking Russ over SGA.
At age 27. Like, what are we talking about? SGA gave you a measly bro. You mean to tell me the most you can give me is 35 points in a game 7 at age 27?
I'll tell my reason why I have an issue with Shea, but go ahead.
SGA is not that dude, bro.
35 is dope, Mike. What are you talking about?
No, it's not.
Drop at 35.
The whole series, though.
I'm gonna use his own player against him, Texas. Kobe Bryant, age 27, is not giving you 35 in a game like this. He gonna give you 40. He gonna give you 40 or better.
He doesn't look at the game on a micro level. He just looks at points. I can guarantee you never watched the game.
Apples and oranges, Mike.
SGA do shit.
Mike doesn't watch the game. He uses casual. He uses box score narratives to make a point.
You supposed to be the two-time MVP. You supposed to take on. Bro, Castle was busting SGA's ass. If SGA is a real MVP, he's supposed to take on.
So listen. So SGA is supposed to beat the Spurs by himself, right? Is that what you're saying?
No, listen. Castle was busting.
This is dumb.
Castle is Castle is shorter. Castle is shorter than SGA. SGA is like 6'6". Castle shorter than him. You letting Castle bust your ass? You letting Castle bust your ass? Castle is shorter than SGA. What are you talking about?
Okay. Again, Mike. When you're ready to talk basketball and not tennis, can you let me know when you're done speaking tennis and we can talk real basketball?
Michael Jordan is shorter than Karl Malone, and Mike.
I'm not, bro. We can talk about, bro. Let's talk about the. Hold on. I'm gonna use infamous words against them. He said, "Let's talk about the winners, not the losers." Right? So let's talk about the winners, not the losers. The winners.
I was just about to do that until you interrupted me and went on your nonsense spree. I was just about to do that. I was going to say that. I was going to say.
Hey, Mike, do you still think that Wembanyama is trash?
This is another guy that has no manners. Another one that has no manners.
Hey, Mike, do you think that Wembanyama is trash?
Yo, nigga, wait your turn, man. You're very rude. You know that? You know that?
He said, "Get on your knees and worship me." That's crazy word. Get on your knees and worship.
Bro, you're very rude, man. At least I came in and I saluted. I came in and I saluted everybody. I said, "Hey, what's up? What's up, everybody? How you doing? How's things going?"
Mike, do you still think that Wembanyama is trash or not?
No, nigga, you're gonna shut up. Nigga, you're gonna shut up. You're rude, bro. You gotta cut that shit out, bro. That's rude, man. Your parents need to teach you some manners, bro.
I gotta
when you come into a room, you say hi to everybody. You salute everybody.
Like 20 seconds long, okay. Mike, do you think that?
Okay, well, do it,
bro.
You always keep doing this,
bro. Okay,
learn some manners, bro. What kind of home training? What kind of home training you come from, bro?
Up to people's houses unannounced.
Infamous. You've been on the pen. I just got on the pen. I got a quick question. Mike,
if you have a quick question, be polite.
Oh
no, you can't have somebody talking. Don't talk to. If somebody's talking, you don't interrupt them because you have a question.
I'm talking to Mike. I'm talking to Mike, bro.
No, well, I'm talking, nigga. Wait till I'm done.
I got it. We're all talking. I got a question for Infamous when y'all are done. Go ahead.
Yeah, because I came in and I saluted everybody, and I said,
"You said that already."
No. How about you? How about this?
You said that shit already.
Why don't you try it again then? Come in,
nigga.
Why don't you come in and salute everybody first then?
Bro,
try it again.
You, nigga.
Try it again.
Fuck you.
Well, fuck you too.
Okay
Fuck
then.
you too.
All right,
Get
then
out of
shut
my
up
panel
now.
then.
All right, shut up now. All right,
No, I'm
shut
not
up.
gonna shut up. No, I'm not
Oh
gonna
my
shut up. You're
fucking
rude, bro.
god, bro. Fuck your
You
rudeness,
bro,
nigga.
you
I
should
don't give
learn
a
some
fuck.
manners, bro.
Fuck you.
And
Why you gotta
nobody
Canadian
wants to
ass.
call you out
Fuck
on
Canadian
this.
water. Fuck you.
Nobody wants to call you out on this. And I'm gonna call you
Fuck
out.
you,
Everybody's scared
nigga.
to call you out. No, I'm calling
Fuck.
you out.
Hey, AC,
Niggas
I got a
calling me
question
out
for
like he's
AC.
the police.
AC, do you put
The
up the other people's panel
fuck.
like
Hey,
I got
DJ,
a
stop
without
question.
dick
listening to
riding,
your
You know
nigga.
Hey,
question?
You
what?
nah,
dick eating
Mike,
ass,
DJ,
nigga.
stop D Rider. Hold on,
By the way,
DJ.
Nigga,
When
you
he
Mike,
did
dick
that and I
rider.
was talking, he
Mike,
had anything to
Hey, yo,
say.
text
you
me.
Yeah,
need to,
DJ's a D
Mike,
Rider and a
Mike,
Hey,
D
yo,
you need
how
sucker.
is
That's what
to,
he
somebody?
does.
you
Yo,
need
hey,
to,
yo,
Text me
Mike, he
your
how
has
is
no
address.
That's what
somebody
he
gonna
respect
bring
for your
does.
panel.
videos to trenches
DJ,
Mike, he
a
has no
five
and
respect
foot
for
they
your
five
exist?
panel
guy.
What the
because he would
fuck,
Five foot
never
dude?
do
five guy.
that.
Be
I
your
wasn't
own
talking to
man.
you, Texas.
Be your
Bro,
I
stop
own
wasn't
dick
talking
man.
to
riding,
you.
But hold
nigga.
on. But
Mike,
DJ,
he
DJ,
has
I
no
never talked to
respect
you
for your
yet. DJ,
panel
I
because he
never
wouldn't
talked
do
to
Infamous,
you
that
stop
when
to
you
dick.
try to
Stop,
talk to
anybody
bro.
me.
else's
Stop dick
panel.
You,
eating
you
and
see
get
how that
You
stop
feels,
sound
dick
like an
DJ?
Bro,
eating.
you wouldn't do that to
you sound
anybody
No,
like
No,
an
I'm
else's
nigga.
saying
panel,
How
every
many
bro.
other
times are you
time.
gonna keep on
DJ,
repeating yourself,
DJ, every
bro?
other time you always want to talk to
You
me.
said
I'm
the
not,
same
every
point in
other
the
time.
last
so
It
10
doesn't
I'm
minutes,
just
feel
talking
nigga.
good,
to you
does
right
it?
now, Texas.
It
I
Just
heard
doesn't
you
shut
the
up
feel
and
first
let
good.
me go.
time,
No,
nigga.
I say every other
The fuck
time
you
you
think
want to
this is?
talk to
I
me and
ain't your
try to
son,
talk to me,
infamous.
so you see how it
Nigga,
feels,
talk
right?
to your son in college the way you talking to me, nigga. I ain't your son, nigga.
AC,
The
Bro, you
fuck
DJ,
never
try to
do
Texas
that
suck
is
on
niggas
trying to
on
have
the
a
DJ's
DJ,
panel,
panel. Why
nigga.
DJ,
don't you do that on
DJ,
DJ's
stop D
panel,
Fuck you
bro?
riding.
talking about, nigga?
DJ, be your own
hey,
man. DJ,
ain't
be your
nobody
own
talking to
man,
you
five
Hey,
foot
neither.
infamous,
five
stop
guy.
dick.
You
Stop,
always
stop
want
dick
to ride
eating,
on someone's
infamous.
coattail.
Yep,
No,
yep,
no,
yep,
shut
The
up.
yep.
Yes or
fuck?
no? Because
Yeah,
Mike
yeah,
should
yeah,
call
yeah,
you
yeah.
out
Why
on
does
Blue
he
it,
do
bro.
that
chain
on
on.
You
Yeah,
other
don't.
yeah,
people's
You
channels?
disrespect his panel, bro.
yeah.
Why does he do that on other people's channels? First of all, I'm
Was
barely
funny.
on
This
other
shit.
people's channels, nigga. Stop dick eating,
No,
nigga.
no, you don't do that to
I'm not on
anybody else's
other
channel,
people's
bro.
This shit
channels,
Respect
out
DJ
here.
has
nigga.
a
Mike's
I'm
deep
on
Mike's
voice,
Mike's
but
channel.
channel the most.
five five, man. Come on, bro.
I'm on Mike's
That's why
channels the
in the
most.
You
You
I
don't
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 think
do
do
I'll
that
that
be a
on
on
big
other
Lakers. How
man,
nigga.
come you
Stop
don't
man.
do
dick
that on
eating,
Lakers at
nigga.
five?
Do
Stop
I've
you
worrying
never
do,
heard you
about.
do that
Stop
at
do,
five.
mentioning.
do you
Bro,
Never.
God
right?
damn, nigga.
This is
You've
funny.
Why?
never done that on
When
Lakers
was
at
the
five.
last time that I was on his
Hey, the
panel,
hoes
bro?
This is
love the big
You've
funny.
white voice
never done.
nigga.
That's not
They
my
fuck
When
This
point.
is
was
with
the
you.
You've
funny.
last
This
never
is
time
done
that I
funny.
it.
was
This
on
is
his
funny.
You've
panel?
never done it
DJ,
on
I
When
feel
was the
you,
anybody
last
man.
else's
time I was
panel,
on his
bro.
panel,
It
bro?
don't
Show
feel
some
so good, does
respect,
it, DJ?
bro.
When was the last
When
time
you
I was
always
on
try
his
to butt in
panel that you
somebody's
keep dick eating,
conversation,
bro?
now you see how it feels.
You
Ooh,
keep dick eating. When was the last time that I was on his
No,
panel
no, you
since
got
you're dick
no,
eating,
no,
that's
nigga?
no, because
DJ.
nobody's gonna call you
Talking
That's
out on it.
DJ.
Bro, stop
That's
acting like a
DJ.
type
bitch,
shit.
nigga.
Mike
That's
You
should be the
mentioned
DJ.
one
a
actually
whole
That's
nother
calling you
DJ.
out
YouTube
on
channel
this
That's
name. Stop
because
being
it's
a
DJ.
little
disrespectful,
bitch,
Hey,
bro.
nigga.
that's my
DJ.
fan. Hey,
Hey,
Mike,
God
listen.
DJ stands
damn.
for
Hey,
You're gonna
Dick
give
Dick
a
Jocker. That's
whole
what D
platform
stands
to
Being
your
for. Come
clout.
on,
being a
man.
Stop
bit
mentioning other
being
people's YouTube
being
channels on a
respectful is
whole
not
nother
being a
channel,
bitch,
nigga.
bro. It's called
The
being
fuck?
respectful, bro.
I
God,
mean,
It's
I could
called
have
being
been got my
respectful.
shit up,
hey,
bro.
Texas,
Shut
this is
up,
my son.
nigga.
Cash me
No,
I
I'm
$20.
not
got
gonna
Stop.
shut
you
up.
still
I
trying to
told you
talk
to
to
learn some
me? So
God
respect, nigga.
hey,
damn.
turn your volume up. Hey,
I gotta
Infamous,
curse you
I got
out
a
just to
question for
ask Mike a
Infamous.
question?
Because
No,
Fuck.
Infamous
because you
double
have
back
no
on something.
respect, bro. You
Bro,
can't.
shut
Somebody
up. I
else was
don't give a
having a
fuck about your respect.
conversation.
Fuck you and your respect, nigga. Fuck you,
Okay,
bitch.
you can take that
All
and
right,
shove
fuck
it up
you.
your
Stop
ass,
talking to me
Tether.
then, nigga. I
Tether,
don't give a
fuck about
Tether.
your respect. Fuck your
Okay,
respect.
Tether. Tether,
The
shut up.
fuck?
Shut up, Tether. Have some
Damn. All
respect,
right. So
Tether.
now, Mike. Hey. So Mike, do you still think that Wimbyama's trash?
I got a question for Infamous too about something. That's
Mike,
they call me off.
don't answer his question because he has no respect for your panel, bro. He has no respect for your panel.
So
Hey, AC, do you go to
Bro,
so I
Infamous,
have a
you're a fucking
question.
coon. Why you
So I have a
acting like
question.
that?
Well, you're a
You supposed to be
Tether,
a
bro.
black
Nigga,
man?
Yeah. So I have a.
This
Shut
man has
up,
called me
nigga.
a
I'm asking
coon.
Mike a
Oh,
question.
AC's
I'm arguing
questioning.
with you,
AC's
bro.
questioning you.
AC
God
Look
damn,
Prince?
at
coon
DJ trying
ass
to be a
You're
part
nigga.
of
gonna
the
call
Yo,
me
hold
a
on.
conversation.
Do you
coon?
go
Infamous wants
to
to be a black person,
Look
but
at
he wants to
look
snitch
at
on
DJ trying to
people.
be a
He wants to
look
snitch
at
on
DJ trying
people.
to be
He
a part
wants
of the
to name. Hold on,
conversation.
hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on.
I'm not even. I'm
DJ
not
is
Infamous.
in
even
chat
Wait,
thinking.
wait,
right
Okay,
wait,
now.
wait, wait,
respond.
wait.
Yeah,
hold on?
Infamous said that
DJ.
he's a black
It
person.
doesn't
My
feel good.
panel.
It
I
Stop
Right?
doesn't.
being a
let you answer
It
tether.
that.
Stop
doesn't.
being a
It doesn't.
tether.
I am
I'm
being
used to
Nah,
him not a
DJ. It
tether.
doesn't feel good. It doesn't
Bro,
feel good.
you're
I'm
the
trolling you
one
now. It doesn't feel
naming
I
good.
am
people's YouTube
speaking.
name. Bro,
DJ,
you're
we
naming
can't hear
people's
you.
YouTube
We
names
can't
out
hear
your
you.
mouth being a
You can't
snitch.
hear you, bro. You're getting drowned
Bro,
out, man. You're
every
getting
channel
You're a
drowned
I
out.
go
They
coon,
don't
on,
hear
bro.
you.
You're a
They don't.
I
coon. You're a
respect the
coon,
audience
bro.
and I
Understand that
respect
you're
the
my
panel.
fan,
Bro,
okay?
fuck you
There's
and your
no panel
respect,
that I've
nigga.
been on that
Fuck
I showed
you.
respect to
Fuck
the
you and your
people.
respects. That's why I keep telling you, nigga. Fuck your
Okay,
respect, nigga.
Tether. Okay, Tether,
Okay,
take
so
that
What
now
respect
that
and
we
shove it up your
settled
ass
that,
then,
can
Tether.
we move on? Can we
what
move
does
on now,
tether
nigga?
mean?
He's
Can
not
Don't
black,
worry
we
about
move
man.
on?
it.
Cause
He's
you
not
keep
He
on
black.
knows
talking.
what
We
it
ain't
is.
trying to
Right.
talk to you, nigga. You don't got a
What is?
channel. I came out Mike's channel to
How
talk to
about
Mike.
this?
Nigga,
No,
Ooh.
I'm
I ain't
having a
talking to you. I'm talking to
conversation.
Mike.
You don't
Fuck
come
you,
off the
nigga.
top
Fuck
rope.
you and your
You don't come off the
conversation,
top
nigga.
rope. I don't
You ain't talking
interrupt
about
you when you
shit.
have your
You ain't
conversations,
talking
nigga.
about shit,
Have some
nigga.
respect, bro. Show some
Fuck you
respect.
and your respect, nigga. Fuck you.
Well, suck a dick. Suck a bag of dicks and get out of here then. Nobody's
Okay.
gonna
Whoa.
answer your
Pause.
question.
Okay,
So
can
suck
you
a
Whoa,
bag
shut
of
the
whoa.
dicks and
fuck
get out
up,
of here.
nigga?
Can
I
you
don't have
finally
to
shut
show.
up?
You're not my
You're a
father.
It's a
grown
lot of
ass man.
sausage
Keep
talk.
on. You keep
Yeah,
talking to
you're a
me. I
grown
ain't
ass
trying to talk
man.
to you, bro.
How is a
I'm
grown
not
ass man
trying
gonna
to
interrupt
talk to
another
you.
man when he's
I'm
having a
not. Oh my
conversation? You say,
god.
"Excuse
Hey,
me,"
yo,
Infamous, are you
and
a
you
not
wait
coon,
like
till the
you on
infamous?
mic
conversation
where
Are
is
you
you a
don't look
over.
coon,
like you cook
infamous?
your ass. Hey,
Are you
not.
really a coon, infamous?
Yes,
Hey,
he's a
Are you
hey,
a
coon.
hey,
He's
coon,
a
hey,
snitch.
You
hey,
really
He
want
wants
me
to
to
mention a
justify
whole
that with
nother
a
man's
response? Come
YouTube
on, man.
channel. Talking about, oh, you
You
don't act
really?
like that on other people's channel like
I've
a little
heard this thing
infamous?
from a
bitch.
coon.
Hey,
don't
I've
go.
we
heard this
Hey,
thing
exposed
from a
infamous, don't
coon.
infamous?
go. Why you
Did
Are
don't
we
you
say
my
lift
come on
the?
here
Did
with
we
that
lift
probation?
the
stuff?
mask?
Are you my probation? Hold on, hold
Infamous.
on. Are you my probation officer? Talking about, oh, you don't act like that on other people's channels. Who the fuck
But you
says that as a grown ass man, nigga?
but you don't do but
Hey,
AP,
stop
why
dick
don't
riding, you
DJ, hold
fucking
on,
St.
DJ.
Louis
Yeah, I
bitch.
know he's always D
God
riding. He's
AP,
damn,
you
always
a
D
sex
Because
riding.
dick
you
out
offender.
your
know
mouth.
why,
Hey,
AC?
hey, get
He's
the
You're
a
dick
a
out
he's
your
a
grown,
mouth,
chat
you're a
dick
grown
orphan.
man.
sucking
We
dick
have
DJ's a
conversations
riding,
chat
about
St.
orphan.
Louis.
you're not a
DJ,
grown
you're a
man if
chat
you
St.
have
Louis,
no
orphan.
respect
St.
for
You're a
Louis
us.
does
chat
not roll
orphan. You
like
also
How
that.
are
have
you
been
a
part of
grown
the
man and
conversations. You
you
see
don't
that,
have the
DJ?
respect to
You should be
You
greet
a
see
someone
how it
when you
feels?
come over
Somebody
the
Texas
cut
do
you
house?
not
off,
dick
DJ.
ride the
Nobody
way that
is
you keep dick
Hey
speaking
riding,
Texas,
bro.
to
you know what? You
Stop
know
it,
how you
bro.
get this?
DJ.
St. Louis
Oh,
is from the
DJ.
gutter,
Hold
bro.
on. Wait,
Stop
wait.
it.
DJ, you cut me off all the time, DJ. Now it don't feel so good, does it? I'm
don't
showing you what you
nobody
do to me
care
all the
man, don't
time.
nobody care
Now you
about
want
that
to
nigga.
whine. Now you want to whine. Yeah, but you're
Man, don't
whining
nobody care
now.
about that nigga.
You're 5'5". Be your own man. It's okay. You're almost 30.
5'6".
Stop riding other men's coattails. No, you said, oh, that's still short. You said you're 5'5" earlier though in January. Be your own
Hey
man.
AP, I
Stop
bet I'm
D
gonna show
riding
you
other
what you
men.
can. Hey
Stand on
AP,
your own. You stand on your own. We can't even hear you. I'm gonna drown you out from now on. So you got to talk to me.
hey, he my
I'm gonna drown
fan,
you out. I'm
Hey
going. Nah,
AP,
I don't
say
know.
he's my fan.
Yeah. Nah, you're the main one that fanboys over me all the time.
Nah, nah.
Yeah. Hey, does your feet touch the ground when you sit and eat at Christmas dinner?
Christmas dinner. The
Yeah.
fuck? Nigga, my feet touched the
Five
ground when I
five
was
foot five guy. Five foot
hey,
five guy.
is
Relax.
your dick built like a mailbox?
5'5".
Is
Five
your
foot.
chick
No,
built
she's
like
not.
a
5'5".
is
Five
is
five.
your chick built like a
Five
Pepsi
five
boy?
guys. No, not at all, brother. That's only your imagination. But I know you're short. I ain't gotta imagine that. You
Okay,
got
so is
short
your
man
chick
syndrome, bro. Because you never have your own argument and conversation. You got to leech on to somebody like a parasite, somebody else's conversation. You don't have your own
okay, but
thoughts. You
just
are
cause
you are you are a 5'5" walking parrot.
just
That's
cause
what
your
you are.
shit
You're
built like
not your own man. You're not
that
your
blue
own man.
mailbox that
Damn,
you drop
Texas,
off mail at the
that's
post
kind of
office.
mean, bro. That's kind of mean,
But
man.
you go
Why you
off
have to say that?
you go off of speculation. I'm going off of what I actually know about you. You said your own mouth. You're 5'5", then you change to 5'6". That doesn't make anything. That's like comparing the
Texas,
diarrhea and
Texas,
constipation.
why you
That's
gotta
like
attack the man's
that's like
height?
comparing that's like comparing the diarrhea and constipation. Which one is worse? I mean, come on, bro.
Man, how you
How
gonna
come
go after another
infamous?
man's
How come
height, man?
infamous and
That's
HC
kind
Because
picked
he's
didn't even
childish and he my
finish?
fan.
HC
He's
dipped
childish
You
as
out.
fuck
change
and he my
stuff
fan.
up. Hold on, no, infamous. What infamous? I'm showing him what he does to me all the time. Y'all know every time I'm talking, he's like, "But Texas." He doesn't feel so good, dude. I can never be a fan
Y'all
of a
hear
man
that?
who's 5'5". I'm
Y'all
the
hear
only
that?
5'5" guy I'm
To
a fan
me,
of is Ti, and he's
what he
actually
does to
5'8".
me, what he
yeah,
I
but
does to
can't be a
Texas,
me,
you don't
fan
have
of
to
you.
go
I
after
have to.
another man's height like that. That's kind of
Yeah.
that's kind of
hey,
What?
he
No.
does
that's
it
not
What's wrong with that?
necessary, bro.
because he don't got no
What's
other
wrong with that? Hold
material.
on, hold on. Infamous. It's fair
Listen,
game when he mentions my woman. Hold on,
I'm not gonna tell another grown man what to do, but I'm not gonna
infamous,
attack another man's height.
infamous.
I
No,
think that's a little
infamous. It's
feminine.
banter.
It's my point.
I mean, yeah, but it's banter. I don't care what you think. It's
Immature.
banter.
Yeah, I mean,
It's
you can do what you
banter.
Called
want
him
to
a
do. I'm not here
parasite.
to
But
defend him, but I'm
infamous.
saying I ain't going after another
But
man's height.
you're not here to defend him, but you're subliminal. No, I don't care what you think. That's the
No,
thing,
I'm just
though.
saying
And
me
I
personally,
mean,
I wouldn't go after
My
another
height ain't
man's
never a
okay,
height.
problem.
okay.
I
But
think
the
that's
fact that you
weird.
got to chime in, the
Oh,
fact that you chime in, the fact you got to chime in shows something, right? Otherwise, you would just keep it to yourself. I think it's weird that you always mention penises about men that suck. I think
No.
that's weird.
Wait, who do
who
that?
I'm
Yeah,
does?
talking to you.
and
Yeah.
hey, if you want to think that, that's fine.
No, I'm taking off of what I've actually heard. There's no speculation.
Okay, no, that's fine. If you want to think that way, that's cool.
Okay, so infamous. So if you're not trying to take up, then that's
yeah,
cool.
But at least I'm saying stuff that's like
infamous,
roasting.
so
Like
infamous,
you're actually going.
infamous.
I'm saying stuff that's
Hold
not
on.
real. I'm making jokes. I'm roasting. But you're saying
you know what you should do? You know what you should do? You know what you should do? You know what you should do?
Do what you gotta do.
Hold on. You know what you should do? See a GI doctor, and so they can give you that cream to put up your rear end, so it can loosen everything, so you don't get so butt hurt. That's what you should do.
Oh,
no,
okay.
you could think. You could, like DJ. Yeah.
Whoa.
See, BJ, you're stuck on the rainbow side of it as opposed to the actual
Yeah,
the point that I made.
I actually came to talk
No,
basketball. I'm not gonna entertain this kind of stuff. But go
no,
ahead.
I was
Say what you got to say
but hold
about me,
on.
Texas.
No,
Tell me where do I need to
I'm
get the cream? Where do I
no,
need
no,
to get the
no,
cream?
no, no, no,
What do I
no,
do?
no, no. I'm back to
This is
basketball.
too crazy.
I'm back to basketball. Hold on. I'm back to basketball. Hold on.
Yeah, I see. I'm
My
not gonna.
question
I
to
can
you is
go
this.
down this path. I can roast the hell out of
Okay.
him, but I'm just gonna leave it alone tonight. I'm not gonna go
Yeah,
down that
You
path.
said you can roast me, but you were literally on here
I can roast
crying
the hell out of you,
and
but
giving me
I'm
your
just gonna
address.
leave it alone.
he was just
I'm
acting
gonna
like
leave
he
it
was
alone.
attacking him and
But
cheerleading
yet
some
you
shit.
failed to do it numerous times, and you cried
Texas,
on here in 2021.
I don't want to start
So
this,
if you don't
Texas. I don't
care,
want to go down this
then
road,
watch
man. I don't
Subliminal.
want to go this
If you
road.
don't, hold on, hold on, hold
Let
on.
him and
So
DJ finish what they're
so
saying. Let's
Yeah, go
stay
ahead.
out of
Finish
it.
what
so
you're saying about DJ. Go
okay.
ahead.
Let them
So
say
if
their
you don't
piece.
care, so if you don't care, then why even say anything instead of trying to be? Oh, and hold on, debates. Get on the panel. I know you're talking to me. Get on the panel, brother. Because you hold on. You're the king and making subliminals and taking shots at everybody. But when it's done to you, then it's a problem. I don't even. I know you're talking to me, Mr. Subliminal King. Get on here then,
Hey, the
because
base,
you whine about all.
to
Hold
attack
on,
our hype
no,
game.
no, no, no.
He trying to make fun of our
Hold
hype.
on. Oh, the Hit Dogs Holler debates. I wasn't talking to you, but I know you're making subliminals towards me. Get on the panel, big dog, because you're the king of making subliminals and then hiding your hand. Mister, you're the king of taking personal shots. And when King got on here, then you guys quiet the church mouse. Since I know he's talking to me. Then come on then. Because I haven't said anything so out of bounds. I haven't cursed you out, but okay, I mentioned y'all's height. Wow, that's the worst thing. I mean, hold up. He mentioned my female, which he's never seen. No. No, I didn't say I did that. You're a zesty man. I never said I did that, sir. If you can pay attention, I said, hold on. No, see, because you're zesty. You focus on that part. What my whole point was that the GI, because he's butthurt, figuratively, the GI doctor can give you laxatives and creams to fix that. See, you're a zesty man, so that's what you caught on to. You didn't listen to the whole joke.
What?
No, I'm just saying.
Okay. Can we get back to basketball now? Like, are we done with the jokes? Are we done with the?
Hold on, no. Hold on. One last thing.
Okay, go ahead.
But no,
finish.
So young goat, I don't talk about men in a zesty manner. So yeah, I say weird stuff. But he's the same guy that had some so-called zesty thing I said from years ago, so-called, which wasn't even zesty. He had that bookmark. What straight man has something that he thinks is zesty that a man said 2-3 years ago, and he has it bookmarked? And that's not zesty. Hold on. If I think that Mike said some zesty stuff, hold on. When Grant said that zesty stuff, if I bookmarked it, you can say all you want, brother. If you don't want to be on it, just get off. But my thing is this.
I'm just waiting. I'm just waiting for you to finish, Texas. Go ahead, man.
Okay, then let me cook and stop stepping in the kitchen.
We all say weird shit. I say plenty of weird shit.
No.
Nah.
I say weird stuff. I say weird stuff.
Hold on.
No, see, because you're zesty. You see, the whole joke was that I'm saying if you're figuratively butthurt, I was just saying go do that. I wasn't saying literally. See, only a zesty man whose mind goes there by default would think like that. See, because I don't think you're straight. I don't think you're a straight man. Just so you know.
Texas, why are you using those words? Why are you talking?
What do you mean?
The nigga butt.
But you're the same guy that asked Mike to suck your Hold on, 2 nights ago you told Mike to suck you off though. That's what you said when you got mad. But you're talking about me
like that.
How much you want to bet, Mister? Hold on. But you're the king of saying that people owe you money, but you never find the audio. I'll find the audio.
All right, let's put 50 on it. That ain't what I said.
So you didn't. Hold on. So you didn't say suck my D, Igga. Wait, nope. Just you say you. Oh Lord have mercy. All right, I'm gonna have to go dig in that.
Hey Doors, Doors just had some just.
Okay, can we get back? Are we back to basketball?
I've said crazy shit on here.
Are we
for
still?
Sure.
Hold on. No. 1 second. One second. I'm still on this. Hold on 1 second. Yeah, I'm still on this. Thank you, man.
I don't understand why everyone's saying the Spurs are just gonna beat the shit out of the Knicks, though. I don't think that's the case.
I never said I'd smash it. I never
talk basketball.
But he can't find it.
Wait till Texas is done.
Yeah,
we can't talk basketball.
Yeah. We can't talk right now. Hold on. So here's the thing, right? The dude in the chat named Debates. I know you're telling me subliminally because you can't be mad to tell me straight on. Why don't you just come on here and if you have an issue with me deep down, clandestine, go ahead and say it. That's all you got to do. You say personal shots. I don't take personal. Hold on. When somebody, hold on. But you know how none of you meisters out there saying, which I don't care if he says anything about my woman or whatever, but when he says how she's built,
that's the biggest lie you told so far, man. You don't take personal shots. Stop it, Texas. Stop it. Don't do that. Don't do that.
Okay, cool.
You take
Fine. I don't care
if you all the time, bro. Come on now.
So if height bothers you, I take subliminal shots, but y'all whine about everything. Like, you literally whine because I said just
calls you out on something. You say they're whining. Like if you attack somebody and they attack you back, you say they're whining.
Do you know? Do you know why? Do you know? Do you? No. Do you know why I'm so mentally tough? Because I'm not like y'all where I have to whine.
You're really not. You are mentally tough.
He made fun of. So okay. Mentally, okay. So give me an example because a mentally tough person. What I'm saying is those shots that people take at me don't bother me.
You into an argument, you start to.
What have you cornered?
Tell you almost identical what you're going to say next.
What have you cornered? But what have you cornered?
You remember when we had a conversation? I said word for word the things you were going to say next, and it's exactly what you said.
You didn't say word for word what I said. Give me an example.
You're going to take shots at my age. That's what you resort to because you follow the same script every single time. You go at the age and then you go at black women. Yeah. That's the same script. Cool. You follow that same script.
So when I say
word for word.
So hold on. How do I go at black women? Give me an example. I don't ever bash them, Mr. Fake pro black guy.
Those are the two talking points you resort to.
Okay, I asked you to clarify. Can you clarify? Can you clarify? So can you clarify?
The ones you use. Anybody in this panel knows. That's why they're laughing.
Y'all see he won't answer the question. He won't answer the question. So I ask you a simple question. Stop dancing like a blind James Brown. No.
Like I said,
so hold on. Can you answer my question? When do I attack black women?
We all do.
Can you answer my question?
We all do it.
Y'all see he won't answer. You see he won't answer my question. You won't answer my question. You hear me talking, but you're a coward in the conversation. You can't answer. So what shots do? No. You know the question. I've been asking many times. But you're a coward.
You don't listen. I just explained to you the shots.
You did not address. You did not address the black women comments, sir. You know that. Stop being a conversation coward.
Yeah,
and give me an example.
Why skip the first thing I said? I said two things. I said two things you resort to.
I'll clap for you.
When you talk about DJ, it's not the first time you've attacked his height because that's the thing you resort to. So you follow the same script.
Fine. Okay, but since you're a coward, can you finally address the second lie that you told?
I'm just calling you out on the personal thing. When you say you don't take personal shots, I say it's a lie.
Okay. But you threw out the black women thing. But you
all take personal shots at each other sometimes.
Okay, y'all see how he knows he lied. He's refusing to answer.
Said, and I agree with him. He said we all take personal shots at each other sometimes.
So y'all see how he won't answer my question like a 3-year-old.
Personal shots is a lie.
Okay, cool. Okay,
that's all I was calling out. I said, come on.
Okay, I can acknowledge. Okay, we acknowledge that. We acknowledge that. Can you stop being a 3-year-old and address?
So that's it. That was the end of the argument. That's all I was saying.
Why are you
okay?
Said that,
but you made. I said that was a lie.
Oh Lord have mercy.
That's it.
Okay, we can
stop right there. We can stop right there.
Okay, no. Can you? Okay, you made a comment. Okay, black women, give me an example. Because you run like a toddler. Because you threw it out there, so I'm going to ask you about it. Give me an example.
When I mentioned two, why didn't you speak on the first thing I said? I said two things.
I literally said, okay, cool.
You said
I said I acknowledge
that. The black woman thing is in reference.
Finally, you addressed it.
Okay, the black woman thing is in reference to how I always defend black women.
So how do I attack them? I asked you a simple question. Stop being a kid and answer the question.
You see what I mean? I answered his question, and he's keep going.
You did not answer my question.
Go ahead.
No, give me an example.
Sir, you have it.
Hold on. Do you understand English? If you make an allegation, somebody's asked you a blanket, a clear cut.
If you're not smart enough to decide, you're not smart enough to understand what I just said, then let's move on.
You never gave an example how I attacked him. You never gave an example how I attacked him. No.
I say
you're a liar from hell,
because
bro.
You're always defending black women. That's how he takes a shot at me all the time. Because
how is that taking a shot?
You as a black man,
how is that attacking them though?
You're defending the ratchet behavior of black women. You said that before, sir.
Okay, but how does that attack? No, I didn't say those exact words. No, I didn't. You're a lie. I said, how do I attack black women? How do I go after them? I don't even care about them. I don't date them. I don't have any
How do you
interest. Go
attack
ahead.
black women? You call them. You say that they're obese. You call.
Go ahead and lie.
You call
No,
them
I said that's the
ratchet.
statistic. I didn't say
So,
they're ratchet
we can
verbatim.
keep going. We can go. We can keep going, Texas. You attack black men
hold on.
too, even though you are a black man yourself. So that doesn't make sense to
because
me.
I gave you a
But anyways.
statistic. I gave you a statistic, but about that, but I don't even trash them because you're butthurt as a black man, and I'm saying a factual thing. Now you attack them.
The butthurt person you should be
were that
talking
night.
to is your father, sir.
You
He
were
called
that
you a
night.
coon.
You were
Your
that
own dad
night.
called
You
you a
were
coon,
that night.
sir.
He didn't call me
Your
a
own
coon. You're
dad
lying
called
about
you a
that.
coon.
You're lying. He's lying
Am I
about.
lying about that too?
Yes, you are. You actually lied.
Oh,
I'll tell you what he said.
Okay. Your dad didn't call you
Because
Uncle
he's-
Ruckus. What is Uncle Ruckus?
His daddy called him
Okay,
Uncle
so
Ruckus.
I'll break down. The reason why he called me Uncle Ruckus is because it was a joke because I don't like chocolate ice cream. Do you
There's a lot
forget
of
that
truth in
part?
jokes, sir.
Okay, and yeah, I'm not one of y'all, and that bothers you. But he cannot give me
No,
some
you are, but you deny it, and that's cool. I mean,
But
that's
you
fine
can't.
with me. I
But
don't care.
he still is not. He still is not giving y'all.
That's
He
the
still has.
definition of a coon.
He
You
still
are the
hasn't given y'all. He still
you don't even
hasn't given
realize
y'all.
that you are the definition
still-
of a coon.
But I'm proud to be then because I don't want to be a part of y'all. And
No,
I'm
that's
proud
okay.
of it,
That's
and
cool.
that
If you want
bothers
to
me.
be a coon, that's fine. So let's move on to basketball.
Yeah.
You're happy to be a
But
coon.
y'all know what's funny? Y'all know. You know what's funny? But Doors, you know what's funny though, Doors?
The man
He
just
still is
literally,
not giving
you
a.
hear what he said? He said he's happy to be a coon. So the argument ends right there.
I'm not.
The man
I'm not
literally said
one
he's
of
happy
you.
to be a coon. Cool.
I'm not one of
We'll end
you.
it right there.
I'm not
We'll
one.
end it right there.
I'm glad that I'm not this self victim like you always claim to be a powerless person. You never have a solution for anything you go through. You just whine about
Okay, so
problems.
do you
never have a
say that
solution.
to your dad? Do you say that to your black father, sir?
Hey, his own
My
dad.
dad is a better man. My dad is a better man than you can be because my dad is actually about action. You're about talking. He's a better man than you are.
Oh, shit.
Okay, so the same dad who called you Uncle Ruckus is the same, right? Okay, cool. That's cool.
Well, my dad did it much better than you.
Hey, man.
But you know what's funny,
that's fine.
Infamous?
And
I'm
glad that he is. And I pray that he is.
Infamous.
I don't pray anybody to be better than me.
The funny thing
I
is,
don't pray that
Infamous,
anybody
you
should
still
be
have
less
not.
than me.
You still have not given me examples of how I just go on these tirades about your so-called women.
Bro, if you can't understand it, then I can't make you understand it, sir. I just
You're
explained
not
it
well
twice.
explaining
3
things.
times,
No,
actually.
I gave you one set.
DJ,
I don't
did you
even talk
understand
about
what I
black
was
women.
saying, DJ? DJ,
Well,
did you
DJ's
understand
a
what I
D
was saying?
rider.
Okay, Doris, did you understand what I was
So of
saying?
course.
Mike, did you understand what I'm saying? So Texas seems like you're the only one that's missing.
They'll disagree with you, actually. Doors, do you understand what he's saying? Doors, do I attack
I'm not looking for
specifically?
people
No, I
to
don't.
agree. I'm not looking for people to agree with me.
Then why did you ask them, dummy? Why did you ask them, dummy?
No, I'm
Because
not.
you
I'm
want
asking if
confirmation.
they
You're so
understand
stupid.
what I said. The only
But you're
argument
asking
that
them.
I made.
You're asking them under the pretense
The
like they
only
for
argument
them
that
to
I
agree with
made
you.
is that you said you
You're
don't take
asking them
personal
under the
attacks. That's all
no,
I said.
I agree with
you're
that.
Just, you're
Okay,
dragging something on that doesn't need to be dragged on.
No, you're lying. I actually agree with you, but you don't want to address the
Okay,
black
so if
women
you
comment
agree
for the
with me, then
longest.
then it's ended right there.
No, you made
If
made
you
two
agree, then it's
allegations.
done.
No, you made two allegations. You ran from like a child, and then you say, "Oh, he's talking about
And
me
I
getting
answered
guys."
Did I not answer those two allegations? Did I not say what I just said? I said
You
it
didn't
3
give a
times.
No, you said obesity. I just said a statistic, and then you took that as a shot because you're insecure. I don't go after them. I don't care about that.
No, you attack me saying that I always defend black women, right? That's a personal
And then you lied and said I called them ratchet specifically.
That I have.
And then you lied and said I called them ratchet specifically.
That I don't call
said
out the
that
people
a
of my
lot of
community. That's an
How is that
attack on
attacking
me
them, though?
personally. So I gave you two examples.
You said
and I
them.
gave
You
the example
said
of
them.
age. So
You
now I
said
give
black
you
women
3 examples.
specifically. You said
So I
black
give you
women
3
specifically,
examples
sir.
now. So
So
can
you're
we
gonna
move
act
on?
like you don't hear me. You're gonna act
I
like you
gave
don't
you
hear me. I said
specific
specifically.
examples.
You are a child when it comes to conversation. You don't answer an exact question. I said black women. Forget about the other stuff. Answer that question.
Listen,
You
the
can't.
way
You,
that I just answered the. This man is
No, you
this
didn't.
man's a true idiot. I answered the question.
No, you're an idiot. You're an idiot. You did not give a specific. You did not give a
I can't make you understand.
No,
I can't make
because
you
you're
understand
ducking.
the answer, sir.
Because
so how about
you're ducking.
Go
You're
after
ducking.
this live is
You're
done.
ducking.
Rewind it.
You are
and
a
listen to it
child,
again, and
but you're a
maybe
child.
you will
No,
understand.
you're a
If you
child.
have to
Every
listen
time I ask you about that specific, every time I ask you specifically, then you run to the. Every time when I ask you specifically, okay, I'll do it. Okay. Infamous.
I gave you three specific answers.
Okay,
3.
So I'll say it again. Okay,
and I added the third one just a minute ago.
Can we agree to have a conversation?
Did I not answer? You know what it is? I can't answer the question you want me how to answer. You want me to answer the question how you want me to answer it. I'm going to answer the question how I want to answer it, sir. So all I answer, that's on you.
So because you're not addressing it like a child, all I ask you, if I can go, if you don't come up,
that's another one. See, you just took another one.
But you are a child. You are a child. I asked you specifically about something.
It's not just me. It's not just me, Texas.
I don't call Fanbo a child. I don't call Fanbo a child. I don't call.
Yes, you do. You call everybody. You call Mike a child. Sometimes you call out Mike.
Well, yeah, when you act like that, yeah.
Right?
Okay, can I ask you a question?
You call a lot of people
Can I ask you a question?
That's another
Can I ask you? Okay, who cares? Then whine about it. Can I ask you one question?
Out of the Texas handbook. Go ahead.
Can I ask you one question?
There's
Can I ask you one question without
interruption? You can literally write down and follow exactly what he's going to say.
Okay, cool. So can I ask you one? Can I ask you one question and then you added everything else? I said specifically what are all these texts on? No,
can we move on?
No, you didn't. You literally lied and said I called them ratchet. You literally lied. I never called them ratchet. I said that there's other women that act that want to act like a societal thing where ratchetness is.
Can we move on?
No, you didn't.
Okay, you got it.
No, you didn't. He literally ran when I asked him a specific question, then added everything else in. No, you didn't.
3 times.
If you call attacking somebody, making a statistic that's factual that you don't like.
How about this? Go to make an appointment with your ear doctor and get your wax cleaned out. You can't understand what I'm saying.
Well, maybe you should go see the brain doctor for amnesia that you have, early Alzheimer's. I'm just saying.
Okay, fair. I will do that, sir. I will make that appointment.
Thank you.
Does that make you happy?
He still couldn't answer my doors. Let me ask you a question. Did he answer definitively an example of how I attacked him? If you were listening, if you weren't, that's fine. It's just a fair question. That's all I was asking.
I answered the question 3 times.
No. I'm asking Doris. Did he give me one concrete answer how I just attacked him? Because he lied about that. He danced for so long and gave me a half-hearted answer. He didn't even address it.
Multiple times.
Oh no, I acknowledge that I take shots. I actually acknowledge that, and then when I acknowledged it, he wanted to stay stuck on the former thing he said, but he never addressed that.
I addressed 3 things, actually 4 things. I even added a 4th.
But you didn't address that, though.
You added a 4th.
But you didn't.
You added a 3rd and a 4th.
But you didn't address that, though. That's the thing.
So can you?
You didn't address.
Why don't you address all 4 things then at once? Why don't you just say all 4 things at once then?
I literally say that. Okay, I take shots. Everybody does, like you said. I take shots. Okay, I address that, but you can't.
You know that was the whole genesis of the conversation, right? That was the whole point I was making.
Okay.
And this spiraled into this nonsense that we're having right now.
Okay, can I ask you a question without you interrupting?
Children. When you continue to press a conversation that was over like 10 minutes ago.
When you ignore things that you said, that's what children do. I'm not like you. I'm a man.
But what you're doing is what a children would do, because a grown man will say, you know what?
We're both kids.
So
we're both kids.
Let's move on.
So we're both kids.
To the next
so we're both kids.
You keep saying no. Let's keep talking about this.
So we're both kids. So we're both kids.
That's what women and zesty men do, sir.
But women and zesty men don't want to
keep pressing conversations that don't need to be.
But women and zesty men don't want to address what they put out there, though. So can you eat that too?
No. Because I want to move on from this. I've already addressed it. I've spoken to you as a man, but you want to continue as a zesty man.
Because a zesty man like you, a zesty man.
You know what a woman does, Texas? A woman doesn't let anything go. And that's exactly what you're doing right now.
But a zesty man takes no accountability. But they don't take accountability like what you're a king of doing. So we're both that though. See, it doesn't hurt me. It hurts you. That's why you whine about it. That's the difference.
Okay, so wait a minute. So when I said that we all
whine
call each other,
24/7.
when I said we all make fun of each other, that's not taking accountability, sir. When I say we all make fun of each other,
brother, I'm saying accountability for
we all make fun of each other. I said I do the same thing too. That's not
for
taking
your
accountability,
comments,
sir.
but for your specific comment about what I made in a comment about, you
I've already explained it to you 3 times.
Then what did you say? What did you say? What did you say? What did you say?
If you can't understand it, go back
and
rewind this conversation
then what did you
after
say?
we get off the line.
Then what did you say?
And then digest it in your brain. If you have to listen to it 3 or 4 times to get what I said, then that's all on you. But I'm trying to advance the conversation. People are getting bored. They want to talk about something else. I know he's sassy. I know he's a bit sassy, but that's part of his personality. That's the way it is. It's all good.
But again,
it's okay. That's the way he is.
But you know what's funny though? I'm not a wussy like you. I don't have to complain about he called me sassy.
Then he wants to talk about himself being a grown man. But it's all good.
I don't care about. I don't see. But see, infamous. But infamous. The thing is that when people say things to me, I don't care. You whine about it like a child. That's what I'm saying. Are you mad about that?
This conversation would be done 15 minutes ago.
No. I'm saying comments like that about me.
Why are we talking about this?
No. Okay. Okay. Context. No context. See, he's gonna. No, I'm saying context. No,
why are we still addressing this?
No, I'm saying ad hominems. I don't care about that. I'm saying the conversation. You put out an allegation, but like a chick.
The conversation was over. The conversation was over 20 minutes ago, sir.
But this is. But you know what broads do?
Let's move on.
A broad will say things, and when they're called out for it, they want to run from it. That's what a broad does. That's what a broad does. That's what a broad does. Yes.
That's what a broad does. If that makes you feel better, it makes you sleep better at night. That's okay. Call me a broad. That's fine,
brother.
You okay
brother,
now?
You're not a worthy adversary for me to feel better about talking to. You're not a worthy adversary for me to feel.
Do you feel better, sir?
But the thing about it is,
by the way, Texas,
but the thing about it is,
Texas,
he couldn't answer the comment. He couldn't answer my comment. You couldn't answer my.
Texas,
what,
at work today.
You give me DJs? What the heck? Whoa!
I answered your question 3 times. So if you don't like the answer, that's on you, sir. I can't.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You're an emotional pro-black to get bothered. I don't want your women. I'm sorry, bro.
See, there you go. See, another one. Number 5.
You literally said on here. You literally said.
You just help yourself. You just keep falling into that trap, don't you? But it's so easy. I don't care what you think, it's so easy. A caveman can do it.
No, but it's true. You literally said. But you said, Texas, I wish you got with the black woman. Ha ha ha. That's what you said. When you found out that who I have is not black, why would you? Go ahead. Is that attacking?
Okay,
or they just giving?
Can we talk?
Right.
Can we talk basketball?
So I have a question. No.
You finished getting all the stuff off your chest?
Let's talk basketball.
Yes, ma'am. So I have okay. So I have a question. I'm
gonna send you. I got some tampons that I'll send you a shipment. Tell me what your address is. Tell me what your address is.
I'll send you your menstrual.
Yeah, are you on that? Are you on that?
I'll send you your menstrual cycles.
Thing? Are you on that monthly thing?
I think you're already on your cycle. I think you're already on your cycle.
It's that time of the
I think your cycle started a week ago. Like you won.
I don't know why he's stuck on. I don't know why he's stuck on this. I'm trying to talk basketball, but he's stuck on this.
I bet when you take go to the restroom, there's blood that comes out in flesh. You know, I think your cycle already started.
Oh,
but but anyway, I have a question for you. Okay. Yeah, I have a question for you. Because
is this a basketball related question? Because I'm not going to answer it. It's basketball related.
So you said you were going to answer if you kept talking for numerous hours. But anyway,
numerous minutes. I'm just asking if it's a basketball related question.
I'm glad. I like how you wiggled out of that. You still didn't give me any answer. But let's move on. So I do have a question for you. I do have a question. I do have a question for you.
Is it a basketball related question?
I do have a question for you. Oh yeah,
If it's not a basketball related question, I'm not going to answer it.
Oh. No, it's a life question.
I'm not going to answer it. You can ask somebody else that question because I'm trying to move on.
No, I'm just playing. It is a basketball question.
Okay,
but I want to issue an apology that I'm sorry deeply that I'm not into your ethnicity women. But let's move on. So back to this.
Okay. Can
whole
you issue another apology? I think you should apologize that you're not even into women, but that's a whole nother story. But we can continue. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
I think you should issue another.
Did I let that cat out the bag?
I think you should issue another apology about how you actually have relations with men in bed.
I didn't want to let that out. I'm sorry. I apologize. I didn't want to put your personal business out there.
Well, hey, I do have a text from you. I can show them about something.
You have a text from me? First of all, I've never texted you. I don't even have your number. How did I text you?
Yeah, you get the number. I'm just
okay,
trolling, but anyway.
No, I got to call you out on this one. What's my number?
It's a 289 number.
Okay,
and you know I'm not lying.
And tell me, what did I text you?
I'm just trolling, brother. I'm messing with you. I don't. You didn't text me. But...
Exactly. Another lie.
No, I'm trolling you. No. See, I'm trolling you though about that.
No, you call it a troll, but you're lying. You're trying to cover it up by lying. It's okay. Call it a troll. Call it a lie. Whatever you want to call it. Okay, let's move on. Basketball. Go ahead.
Well, you're the king of those.
Anyway, I sent you a text. I'm like, nigga, you confused me with another boyfriend of yours. I'm not your boyfriend, bro. I don't roll like that.
No, I've never had flesh contact with men. You would know about that. You better go and eat for the Lord.
I don't know about that. I'm starting to question you now.
Get on your. I mean, you talk about lifting men's skirts and stuff. I mean, yeah.
But Texas, you can never talk about any quote unquote suspect experience I've ever had. So. But we can talk about that with you, but I don't want to. I don't want to dig up old. I don't want to dig up old roots.
So what are those things? I don't want to
dig up old roots.
So what?
I don't want to do.
Give me an example. Give me an example. Because they're all.
I shouldn't. You know what? I apologize. No. I apologize. I shouldn't even mention it. I'm sorry.
Because you have no evidence. I've only mentioned women. I can't say the same for you. Yeah.
Okay.
But anyway,
I apologize, Texas. I don't want to open up those can of worms again.
Spill them. Get the audio because you won't. But get the audio. Get the audio of how I have all these suspect experiences. Get the audio. I'm waiting.
Texas, you said it yourself. How am I lying when you said it?
What did I say? What did I say?
I don't want to open up can of worms. I don't want to open this can of worms. I already went too far. I went too far.
You're saying you don't want to open it up. You're saying you don't want to open it up because you know there's nothing there.
I'm leaving it closed.
No,
I'm leaving it
earlier.
closed.
You talked about putting cream up somebody's butt. Niggas
I didn't. No, that was in reference because he was butthurt and anally agitated. See, you're not straight.
To be fair, he was calling me butthurt.
I know. No, Infamous. I know DJ's not straight. Only existing. No. Infamous. I can respect you for that because he keeps going to that. What straight man? You know, I'm making a joke about somebody being butthurt. So only a gay man. I'm sorry for saying it. Forgive me. Is going to be stuck on that part when you know that's what the joke is.
Only a gay man will make a joke like that.
But you offered a man to suck my D, nigga. That's what you said to Mike. You said that days ago.
We don't need to go back over.
No. Seriously. No. I'm only addressing it because of what he said. I mean, that's all. But anyway,
about to die, man. Listen.
Yeah. All right, man. Take care.
The bottom line is, and I just want to say this. I just want to say this. AC Picks. I know he's off the panel, but he's got to stop. The only reason I'm calling him out is because, listen, I have my beefs with Mike, right? I've had my back and forth with Mike. We yell at each other. But this whole thing of coming in, talking over somebody when they're having a conversation, he's done it. He's done it many times. He's done it many times, and I've never said anything about it. And this time, I just lost my cool.
Because it doesn't.
So I apologize for losing my cool over it this time. But I'm saying it's not right. I'm just saying, bottom line, it's not respectable. Because
you were only mad because you were talking.
Other panel. He doesn't do it on anybody else's panel. You don't come in. At least wait till the conversation is over. If I'm having a conversation with you, for example, Texas, I'm having a conversation, we're having a back and forth, whatever it is, right? Just wait for your moment and then interject. But if you're just going to come right off the top and just interrupt somebody in the middle of a conversation, I just think, me personally, I just think it's a bit rude, and you're showing a lack of respect for the host and the panel.
And you know,
Now he
okay,
can
we
take
get
that
it.
whatever way he wanted to. I think he took it
Yeah.
the wrong way because he could have easily said, you know what, my bad. Because I've done it
Okay.
before. I've done it before, and I've interrupted
Yeah,
people. I said, you
you
know
do it a
what,
lot.
my bad,
Yeah, yeah.
my
You do it
bad,
a lot. You do it a
my
lot.
bad.
Yeah.
You know what? Let you go ahead. I've done it. I've done it many times. I've done it many
Yeah.
times, but at least I own it and I apologize to it and say, if I
Oh,
interrupted anybody, I apologize. Right?
that's what
Go
man
ahead.
do.
Go ahead. Have your say. But for him to double down on it and not even say, you know what? Hey, you know what, Infamous, you're right about that. You know,
Hey,
I apologize, man. Let
Infamous.
me
I'm still. Hey,
that I find a little bit rude because he
yeah, we
doesn't
get it.
do
We
it
get
on
it. We get it.
anybody
We get it.
else's panel.
We get it. We
But
get
go
it.
ahead.
But you infamous.
Go ahead.
I'm still waiting on your example because
Oh my God. Don't
yeah.
fuck your
I know,
example, nigga.
DJ. I know.
I'm still
I'm
waiting on your
trying to.
example.
Yeah.
Don't
I'm
nobody
still
go
waiting
get
on
no
that
fucking
example how I just bashed him. Because a lot of you pro
Okay,
black simps
Texas.
get butthurt. Y'all get butthurt because you don't like all women. That's you attack this. Anybody with the real
Okay.
mind
All
can
right.
see. Because now if you're biased against me, then of course you're gonna take the opposite side. But there's no real example, and you ran from it like an immigrant. Because I press
Okay.
people on the things that they say, and like broads too. They
Like
scurry
an
off like
immigrant.
roaches.
What is that? Whoa. What is that supposed to mean? Like an
I
immigrant? What
mean,
does that mean?
what does it sound like? So you know how people run
No,
away,
no. I'm
like
asking for
or
clarification. I
like
don't understand what that even means.
if you don't understand, then I don't know what to tell you. Like you tell me, because
Well,
that's
I
pretty
don't
clear cut. Like
understand. That's why I'm asking you the question. What does that mean?
yeah, go see that brain doctor pretty soon, bro, because your brain is slowing down. Yeah, I will get that
Oh,
appointment ASAP.
so I can answer the question, but you can't answer the question. Oh, okay.
Okay, hold on. No, you still answer my question, but I'll actually be unlike you. So I'll break it down in layman's terms because see, that's pretty clear cut for mine to understand. You never give me an example about how I attack anybody. But I mean no those women specifically. But no, them specifically I mean. So
I've already
okay, so
given
I'll
you.
break it
I've
down.
given many examples, sir. Yes.
No, I'm saying about that specific topic. It was a statistic that was actually true. You took it as bashing, but whatever. Go save your queens. But anyway, back to this.
See, there he goes again. He said he did it again. Well, I don't even have to say anything.
Yeah. No. Now I'm doing it. I don't care.
Yeah.
Now I'm doing it. Yeah, I'm sure.
That's what I'm
'Cause I know
saying.
it
But
Bob.
Texas, you're making my point without me even saying anything. But go ahead.
No. Now, but I don't care though. I don't care what you think. But anyway.
Yeah, it's okay.
So back to this. But see, at least
your
infamous
4chan and Reddit points. You use them all the time.
infamous.
I mean,
That's cool, but infamous. See the thing, like you said, evading accountability. I can at least tell you who I am up front, and then acknowledge it, and then say I move on. Oh yeah, I take shots like everybody takes shots, but
haven't acknowledged that you're black. You're a black man, so I don't know about that.
No, I'm no. I'm actually less than half black, by the way. I told you 44%. 44%.
Did you hear that stupid shit that he just said?
I'll never hear that. But infamous.
You heard that?
Infamous. Infamous. But you believe in that.
Can you repeat that again? Just repeat it one more time. Repeat what you just said again.
Okay.
That was funny.
But you believe in. But you believe in the 1%. But you believe in 1%. Okay. All right. You can stop talking. And I can tell you. But you believe in that 1% black rule. A lot of people have 1% black. They're not black though. I'm less than half of what you are.
So, if you're less than half, right? Doesn't that mean that you still have black in you, sir?
I never said I didn't have black in me, idiots. Y'all see how slow this guy? I never said that I didn't have black. Oh my lord! You see how slow you are. The point is that
you say you're not black, sir.
Okay, so do you understand?
You said you yourself said you're not black. So now you are black. I'm confused.
So I'll break this down to you in layman's term. So when somebody says they're not black, normally they're saying that means that they're not full black. They're normally saying not full black because hold on. If I say somebody, stay with me now and don't come out, please. Stay with me because you'll forget. If a person says that they're black, normally that's the connotation that they are just a straight up African American. I say that I'm half, or not even half. That's what I always say. But I'm not. When I say I'm not black, I'm saying I'm not. I mean, I'm indicating I'm not full. You get that? I know that
Yeah, but
color
Texas, you
bothers you a
said on
lot.
this panel many times that you're not black. So what are you trying to say though? I'm confused.
Okay.
So you're saying
When
you're
I say
half?
I'm not
You're
black,
saying that you are black now?
no, I'll never say that. I literally said that I'm in the middle.
So if you'll notice his words. He say, "I will never say that." So you don't like being black. You don't like that admixture in your blood. Is that what you're saying? Is that what you're trying to say? I'm just trying to get clarification.
I don't call myself white either,
So
do
you
I?
have so you have black in you, but you don't want to acknowledge that black side of you. So
When
in
did I
essence, you're
not
coon.
acknowledge it? So
So
when did that's fine.
that equals a coonish. So you're a coon then.
I also
So,
remember Texas
No,
saying
that's okay.
maybe
No,
like
if you want to be a coon, I mean that's
so,
okay.
so when did I not acknowledge it? Because I know color bothers you a lot. You know,
No, because you
we
just said
see
that you're not. I'm just trying to get clarification. You said you're not, and now you say you are. Then you say you're half. I don't know. I'm confused. You're all over the place, sir.
I never said I was black. I said less than half. See what you do.
Okay, so if
You
you have,
manipulate
but if
things.
you have less than half, that means you still have black in. Oh my god!
I never
I'm
said.
done. Let's move on. Let's move on.
Yeah, please. Yeah, you don't understand.
You're not
You don't
making sense.
understand. You don't understand English. When someone is saying,
if I have a couple,
if you have
daughters,
25% black,
and
you are not black.
yes, you are.
I'm just saying, for example.
Say that again, DJ.
You are black. Are you Chinese? You Mexican.
So if somebody has 1% black, they're not black. Because a lot of white people have 1% black. Okay, I'm just saying.
You from
okay, what? I'm going to ignore you. You make no sense. But anyway, chat orphan.
No,
Stay
DJ's
over
actually
there.
making more sense than you, but it's okay.
No,
It's okay,
somebody who's less than half black would not be a black man or black woman.
Here's the thing, Texas. You can be black and deny that you're black. That's fine. I don't care. That's up to you. If you want to be a because you know what? There's other people out. There's a lot of people out there that deny that they're black, even when they are black. That's okay. That's fine. I'm not going to knock you for that.
But no. But here's your problem.
It's not just about your color.
No. I'm gonna say here's your problem because, like I said, your mind.
You're a little bit of an Uncle Ruckus, so that's fine. We need Uncle Ruckus like you sometimes.
But your mind is fixated on colors that
dangerous though.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Okay. Yeah, but you're a one-track thinker because you said I denied my black side. Okay. Ma'am, can you let someone finish? When someone's explaining, don't ask them while they're explaining to you. That's what he's closest to. But ma'am, I'll answer your question. Okay, you ready?
Interrupting like
okay. Are you ready? Are you ready? Okay. I'll explain.
You sound like a bitter baby mama.
I'll explain. Hey, chat orphan. Hey, 5'5" D rider, chat orphan. Go find another home. Okay. So infamous. So I'll explain it to you. Because so I never denounce one side of what I am, but here's the thing. Black people get so bothered. No. I'll explain. Okay, I'll explain, and we'll be adults for the first time in this conversation. I'll explain, and then don't cut me off, and then I will let you go, and I'll go on mute.
Yeah,
okay,
but you can't start off with a lie, sir. You're building a foundation on a lie.
Okay.
How about you build it on truth?
Okay. So if I lie, debunk what I'm saying. Then hold on, just let me go. Okay.
No, I don't have to debunk. You lied. You lied. Your first sentence was a lie.
Okay. So I'll say this. I'll always say that I'm half part black, right? And I do acknowledge that, in terms of conversation, I just always say that I'm not full. And my last thing is, it bothers so many of you pro-black people. Hold on, it bothers so many pro-black people. See, y'all are one-track thinkers. Y'all are one-track thinkers.
Tyreek, that she.
Y'all are one track, but y'all are one track thinkers. Y'all think that I claim white. I never claim white. I just claim in the middle. That bothers you because I don't choose black, and I never will. That's what the real issue is. Tyreek Nasheed is married to a white woman. She's like 25% black. She's mainly white, and she identifies most on the white side.
He's married to a black woman, sir.
He must have divorced then.
Why are you a tether?
He must have divorced then because he used to have one.
The thing is. You know what it is, DJ? Can I break it down on a psychological level? The thing is, Texas
I
enjoys
don't
the
even care about
benefits.
color.
He enjoys the benefits of blackness, but he doesn't want to claim it.
I don't get benefits.
You know
I
what
don't
I'm
get
saying?
benefits from being. I don't get
But
benefits from
here's
blackness
the
at all.
problem. Here's
Actually,
the problem. Here's the problem, DJ. The DJ, he's upset because he can't pass for white. He
I'm
was
not
very
upset at all.
close.
I would never.
He was super
I,
close to being white, but that
nope.
that drop in his
No.
bloodstream that
So
I would never
acknowledges
want
him
to be
as
white.
partly
Actually,
black
why are
I
you
would
is
never
what
want to be
hurts
white.
him.
Actually,
Is what hurts him because
I would
he
never.
can't be fully white. He wants to be
I
full.
would
It
never
would
want to
be
be white.
great. It would be great for him if he was fully white, but because he has a little bit of black in him, that's what
Yeah.
messes him up, and he can't deal with that on
Actually,
a psychological level. But that's okay. It's all right.
actually, infamous.
I know people
Actually,
like it.
infamous.
DJ, I know people like it.
Yeah.
By the way, but go
I
ahead.
actually like what I am. Actually, and no, I actually like what I am. I mean, see, because hold on. Here's the thing: when pro-black people get mad, they want to automatically associate your ideology with you wanting to be white. No, I'm in the middle. I always say mixed ethnicity, but since it bothers you, I don't
There's
claim
no
y'all.
such
Then
thing as
that's
a
why it
mixed.
strikes a
There's no
chord.
such thing, sir.
That's
Go
fine.
ahead.
That's fine. What racially
You're making
ambiguous?
up
How about
something.
that? Racially ambiguous. How about that? There you go. That's not a made-up term. There you go.
Okay.
It bothers y'all when it bothers the black community when people don't claim black. So they say, "Oh, you want to be white?" No, I don't. I never said I wanted to
No,
be white. I never hinted at that.
it doesn't bother us.
So if it,
Because here's the thing,
so
Texas.
why,
You know what's
so why
funny,
tell a
Texas?
lie? So why do you lie?
Here's the
Why do
funny
you
part
lie?
about it. You know what's
So why do
interesting
you
about
lie?
this DJ? DJ,
So why do you lie?
he shuns
So why do you lie?
everything.
So why do
You know
you
what's funny,
lie?
DJ? I'm actually talking to DJ.
let
DJ,
him
you know what's
talk.
funny? He
Yo,
shuns everything that's
but
black,
why do you
right?
lie?
But then he hangs
So
around
what?
black spaces.
Right.
Why
But
does
what
he
do I
go hang
shun?
around white
Give me,
spaces?
Because he's a tether.
You
give me an
notice that?
example.
You notice that he doesn't
That
go
dis-
hang around with other spaces that are predominantly white,
that destroy that
but
destroys your earlier
he
point.
comes and hangs around black spaces.
That destroys your earlier point that you made about how I don't acknowledge one side at all in certain things of that community.
Texas,
You just destroyed your own point.
You are a black man, but you
No.
deny being black. So
So
what does
hold
that
on.
make
If
you,
hold on.
sir?
So if I'm forced, do you know who most of my friends are? If I'm forced, how about I just like Mike's channel and I just like talk? I don't care. None of y'all could be on here and be black. It could be nothing but white dudes on there, and I'll still
Okay,
show up because
cool,
I
cool,
like
cool.
Mike's
What
channel.
other channel? What
Sorry.
other channels? Can I ask you a question? Texas? Just between
Yes.
me. This is being you. This is our secret.
I
What
used.
are the
Oh, go ahead.
channels that are not quote unquote pro black channels that you associate with?
Okay, I'm glad you asked. So I used to hop on this one channel. They used to talk about like worldwide events. Some guys would bring up
Okay.
conspiracies. It was the whole panel. I used to go on there. They don't do lives really anymore. But I used to go in there in 2023 and 2022. When I wasn't on here because that was right after the pandemic, so I had a lot of time in 2022.
Okay.
And there was it was a majority white panel, but there are some blacks and people and Hispanics sprinkled in. So and my thing is to you, an intelligent mind. See. And then you lied earlier, which is fine. But an intelligent mind doesn't just go off of speculation with no backing behind it. So I'm not forced to be here. No, I'm going to stop coming here eventually. I'm not forced to be here. I came here. You know why I came here? Because I like to go to forums. So because you pass off a lie, I like going to forums where you can just talk and just speak freely. See, a lot of other places which is structured to where we can only talk about this topic or that topic. I come here not because of any. I don't care what color you are. You could be whatever, but I go here because I like the channel, and you can talk about a lot of things in your off time. You see what I'm saying?
Okay.
So yeah, and I don't and to correct another lie that you told. No, I claim being in the middle, and every time I say it,
There's
just
no
not
such
just
thing
you,
as a
but
middle. You know
well,
why? Because the
what you
Bible
do.
even says that a man that stands on the fence is double-sided in all his ways. So you being in the middle is
I'll tell you the
contradicting to
scripture.
the word that you believe in, sir.
I'll tell you the scripture. No, a double-minded man is unstable in all his ways. No, so I'll clarify what I'm
Yeah,
talking
so
about.
you claiming the middle is being double-sided, sir. That means you're not claiming
but
one side or the other.
I
Am I
don't have
correct
to.
in that statement?
I acknowledge both cultures, is what I'm saying. There you go.
And there's
There you
no
go.
problem. There's no problem acknowledging both cultures.
Okay.
But you're denying you lie when you say you deny one side. You've already said that I'm not black. You've said it many
So
times on this
if I did
panel.
not, hold on,
You
wait.
can go
So I'm
back and
gonna kill
rewind
your
the
logic.
tape.
So okay, no, I'm saying it. You're not breaking news. So hold up.
Okay.
Because white people, I know white people don't see black.
And then you
Go ahead.
have this mindset that you have this quote unquote white supremacist views of black people, which is kind of disturbing as a black
So
person.
give me an example.
Sexist.
So give me an example.
You use white supremacist talking points.
Give me one example.
Such as,
because I tell you I have accountability.
Give me one example. Ghetto queens and all this
I
other
don't call
stuff.
them ghetto queens. I don't call them ghetto. I didn't say ghetto queens.
Yes, you do.
Okay. Find the audio.
I'm just
but you know what? Hold on. Infamous. But you know what's funny though, Infamous? I called out every ethnicity numerous times. I mentioned Latinas, white, and everybody about how women as a whole. Hold on. Let me stop. I'm saying as a whole, people do this. I do it all the time. I don't really talk about.
I get that, Texas, but that's not what we're talking about right now. I know you're trying to. I know that goalpost is heavy, but you can put. Can you put it down for a quick minute? Can you put the goalpost?
Well, you already called. You already called. Well, you already hold on. When I wanted you to focus on it, you had UPS carrying it out because you couldn't answer a basic question about the specific topic.
Everybody on the panel heard my answer, sir. You're the only one that seemed to hear it.
So wait, hold on. How are you going to speak for everybody? Only one person acknowledged you. See, you got to lie again. we don't know if anybody. I mean, he's a liar. Thank you, fam. He is a liar, but it's cool. You and your 5'5" midget can go in the back in the closet and give fellatio and all that, and then I like to have a conversation.
You see what I was talking about, DJ? He had to resort. You see what he resorted to?
You got to resort to
that's
that.
That's why I call him a little bit suspect. He had to resort to that. See, there you go.
That's perfect.
There you go.
But that's perfect.
Every time he talks, he reveals himself. That's the funny part. I don't even have to say anything.
But the funny thing, hold on. The funny thing is you say that.
Y'all supposed to be brothers. Y'all supposed to be brothers.
No. He can never be my brother. But the funny thing about Infamous is that you said numerous.
He's admitted it. You said it on the same panel that he's a coon.
Infamous. You said numerous. You mentioned numerous times about Deuce Johnsons, but you want to talk about me? That's funny.
Hmm. But guess what?
And see, only Zesty.
I can actually point to an actual example of your moistness.
But you've lived that life. I
can point to an actual experience that you've had.
Then go ahead and give an example.
I don't want to bring up your business on this. I don't want to bring up your business because it's way in the past.
Because I can tell it. No, I can tell it because the only thing that y'all say.
We don't need to hear it. We don't need to hear it.
I'll say it again. I'll say it. No, I'll say the only thing that I've ever done that y'all make a big stink of is that I was wearing some Tiger joggers, which I don't wear them anymore because that was like 23. I used to wear all kinds of crazy stuff.
That's not.
And then hold on, no, I'll cover it. The last thing that anybody can point to, because if you add anything else, it's a lie. It's just that I did an experiment with a female when it involves the South region. That's it. Okay, boom.
Exactly. And you want to talk about other people?
But the thing is, Infamous, I've done it with women.
There's nothing I can point to in my life that even came close to that.
Yeah, but that doesn't connote that you like the same thing. Okay. There you go.
There's nothing in my life that I can point to that even comes in the same circumference as what you described.
Okay, the only thing that anybody with a logical mind can say, he's the freaky dude.
And that's okay, Texas. If you are bussy friendly, that's fine. I'm not going to judge you. I'm not going to judge you.
Remember that before you said it.
I respect your pronouns. I respect your pronouns.
You see, but
whatever you like, you like. Listen, I'm not here to criticize or condemn anybody. It's not my job. I'm not God.
Now I don't. I don't do that now because I do that now because I'm gonna tell you because
that's okay. That's you enjoy that.
Yeah. So now he's adding stuff. Now y'all see what he does.
Maybe that's what you mean by being on the fence. Maybe that's what you like. You like both sides, don't you? Like, is that what you're trying to say?
Well, it was with the female, but see now he's adding stuff. Now, yeah. Go ahead.
You like the Aquafresh? You know that toothpaste Aquafresh? How it has the both minty and the.
Do you know what's funny though? Infamous.
Infamous.
Yeah, cool. Infamous. You know what's so funny? Infamous. You know what's funny though? A month ago, you literally said, "I've never heard Texas say that weird stuff because me and you have a conversation. And hold on. You said this a month ago that you said, Mike, I've never heard Texas say because I think Mike said something that was crazy. This happened in April, and you said Texas or it was Doors. It was Doors, and you said Texas never says any zesty stuff like that. This is when the playoffs first started.
I don't recall that. I don't recall that conversation. I'm not saying you're lying, but I don't recall it. Can you give me a specific?
No.
Can you give me a specific? What the conversation was about or context? Go ahead.
It happened the night after the Lakers game 1 versus the Rockets. I can go back and find it if I have to.
No. I mean, I believe you. I don't know. I just can't recall. I don't recall it. I'm not saying you're lying. I just don't recall it. See.
Well, I don't need.
But
we
all say a bunch of things on that. We say a lot of things on this panel. I'm not gonna. It's hard for me to recall everything that's being said. I'm not a computer.
I recall key things, but anyway, I don't apologize.
So can we? Is this exhaustive?
So I have actually talk about. So I have a question about the basketball thing.
Okay, go ahead.
Your little chat.
Go ahead.
Your little chat orphan can go in this little hole down there. That's funny to me. I can imagine. I can imagine DJ trying to sing in a woman's house to try to deal with a chick, and then you see his little. He's probably so short. He got a little black do-rag on, and he's got his own. He's got his black do-rag on, and like some big old boots and stuff, and his raincoat. Just looks. Do you shop in the kids section when you're done? You shop in the kids. I know you don't shop in the men's section. I know that. I know you don't shop in the men's section.
Ladies' room, Texas.
You go to the little girls section. You go to the door. You go to the little girls section.
When you argue with your girlfriend, do y'all go back and forth like I sure am?
I've never had an argument. I've never had an argument with this person right now.
I'll be having a cat fight.
You know all about that, sir. You play those games hide the sausage. I know you have.
See, there you go.
Hey, TJ.
But see, DJ, that doesn't bother me. I know what life I live. That's the thing. I'm comfortable in who I am. I know I don't live that weird life.
What up, Fambo?
Yeah, talk to Fambo.
Texas trying to say you're a golfer.
Exactly, and so is Infamous.
Texas is a bitter baby mama.
Sure, I'll be that, sir.
Be having a cat fight with his chick.
I'll be that. But you know what you and him have in common? Y'all both run from questions. That's what y'all do the best. And I still haven't gotten an answer from either one of y'all tonight or you the other night. That's what's so funny. See, a logical mind. See, people are going to be biased against me because they just hate that I'm not into their women, or it bothers them, or they just hate because I'm loud and I talk a lot. That's fine. But when you really strip all the emotions away and look at the actual truth of what's being said, no explanation has been given, and none of these things have been given. Hold up. I'm so truthful. I don't need anybody to say what I so-called did. I can come out and tell you because I don't care. See, when you're secure in what life you live and don't live, and you know what you are behind closed doors, it doesn't bother you. You can say to people like, listen, da-da-da-da-da. But I don't roll that way though. Exactly. It's simple. But DJ, chat orphan. Now let me ask you this question. Are you there, DJ?
Okay, Braxton from the Jamie Foxx show. What's up?
Sure, cool. I'll be there. That joke is so stale. I don't know what that's supposed to be.
Okay, go ahead.
So let me ask you this question. When you were growing up, did you used to always want to be a part of a pack? I'm only asking that because every time somebody talks, at least when it comes to me, you always got a tag team, and then when it's just me and you, mano y mano, and you can't tag team for Infamous because he really made no point. But hold on, I'm asking you a question. I'm sweetheart. No, I was doing that against you to show you how. No, I was doing that to you to show you how it feels. You don't like, so you can't handle that. So I'm doing what you do. See, you can't handle it.
I don't tag team.
No, I only tag team. Brother, you do it with Infamous, you did it with Doors 2 years ago, and I will always still get the better of y'all, but with just logic. But that's what you do. Because I know you're 5'5". That's a part of your syndrome. 5'5" men don't feel adequate on their own. They don't.
Years ago.
They.
Hey, but 5'6", we got them hands though.
You're 5'5". You
Yeah.
said you were 5'5", and then you changed it later on to make yourself look taller. You like you and the infamous of the kings of goalposts moving, evading questions and moving around. I answered, and no, you didn't. That's why FYF used to give him so many problems back in the day. He knows what I'm talking about.
Texas,
That's why I give him
why you
problems.
always gotta interject? Why you gotta interject my name in your one-on-one conversations?
Oh,
Like, what do I have to do?
Because I do that.
Don't let me have to come
Am I
back
messy?
to you, Texas.
I'll be messy.
Don't let me have to come back
Oh
to you.
no! Don't come back in. What way? Ooh, oh no! What? Okay, sure. Yeah. Anyway, but
because we all know we all know you need therapy.
Y'all have these
We all know you need
similarities.
therapy every time you see a foam finger. So don't
What?
don't have to bring up bad memories, sir. Every time you see, like when you see a hockey, DJ, when you see a hockey game and you know they waving those foam fingers or a hockey game, Texas goes into spasms, bro. He has to go get a puffer, start puffing immediately.
But you need therapy. But you need therapy when you see those hot dog wieners because you know what happened to you when you were younger.
Okay. You can't give me no example or no experience that I've ever brought up where I've
just like you have no example from me about what you're saying, except for what I actually told you.
Do. It's stuff you told us. It's not stuff we're making up.
That's what I said. Other than the one thing that I told you with the woman. Other than the woman that I told you that one time, that's it.
You said a woman played with your Bucci cat.
Oh
that's not a lie.
Absolutely. That's what I just said. But no, I'm the one that came out and said before any of you. Because unlike you, I don't. But unlike you, I don't have skeletons in my closet.
Did she play with your bang too? You got a bang?
The what?
She played with his Bucci.
Whoa! Why would you hold on? Why would you want to know that as a man? And you're straight. No, I'm not saying infamous. I'm saying DJ. Why would you ask that question as a man? Did she play with that stuff? Why would you want to know?
It's a hair thing, nigga.
Okay,
Texas
cool.
probably had his leg. Texas, did you have your legs in the air?
Why would you want to know that? Why would you want to know that as a man? Whoa!
No, I'm just asking questions, bro. I'm just asking questions.
I would never ask a man that question.
It didn't happen to me. Did you cry for help? Like, what happened? Did she hold you down? Like,
you've had the experience with other dudes, so I don't know.
Hey,
I can say I've never had. I can say that I've never done that. God and God can see.
I don't know, Texas. I don't know.
You cannot know all you want.
You went into specific details of what happened, bro. I don't want to bring them up.
Yeah. Well, no, I'll say it again with the woman. Yeah, I mean, yeah.
You even said that. You even said that you were bleeding. So.
Oh my God.
Yeah. Because I'll tell you. I had it. No. It's because I had a hemorrhoid and I actually got a colonoscopy last year. I had a colonoscopy done last year, and they, a lot of people have hemorrhoids.
Talking about. That's not what I'm talking about, sir.
So then you'd be lying. You saying anything else.
There's nothing wrong with getting.
So you would be lying.
Everybody out there, there's nothing wrong with getting a colonoscopy. I believe everybody should get one of those. In all seriousness.
Yeah. No. I only got a colonoscopy only because I just wanted because I have insurance and I didn't have any symptoms.
Yeah, but with that said, you said the woman.
No,
the woman played with your Bucci cat.
She stuck her finger in there. No, I'll tell the story. So this happened in 2020, early 2022, January, and because it's fine. Because I'm comfortable with my own skin. So I went to the restroom, and then there was some blood on the thing. They did kind of like an exam. They did an exam, and it was they didn't find anything. And then the doctor asked me, were you ever doing anything? I just told him. I said, yeah. And then that was it. And then I got a colonoscopy last year. Yeah. Oh, you went around. You can rewind it way back when I told it. Am I lying? And I never did it again after that because that was a bad experience.
With that being said, you have no way to call anybody suspect.
You can't call nobody.
You can't call anyone on this panel suspect after what you experienced. So you can't come for nobody after that.
Well, you would have to like men to do that, and I've never done that, so I'm cool.
But guess what, Texas? As a heterosexual man, there's no way you allow anybody near that place as a man or woman. So you must have enjoyed some part of it to engage in that activity.
No, it was trying something crazy
immediately. Yeah, but why didn't you cut it off immediately then?
Okay, so I'll explain.
He said, hey, you should have smacked that woman and walked out the room.
Yeah, but in order to be a Fruit Loop, you'd have to like the same thing. So,
but you had it done to you.
No, she didn't even do it too much. It was just it was fast, and I said, okay, I'm done with this.
Let me ask you a question, Texas. Were you under any influence? Were you under the influence of any drugs?
Let me see. I was hotboxed, I think. Just that's about it. I got hotboxed twice. That's it. I never smoked weed though.
Okay.
It was that night. I was hotboxed one of those. Yeah, because I got hotboxed my freshman year in college, and I was hotboxed. This was early 2022, January 2022.
Were you drink? You were no alcohol, right?
No, I was hotboxed though. When you're hotboxed, you might not. You cannot be in your right mind. Because the times that I got hotboxed, I never smoked weed, but I would laugh a lot and stuff like that.
Oh, okay. Now, were you forced in? Did she force you?
No.
Did she?
It was kind of like it was.
Did she hold a pew pew to your head?
Nope. No.
Did she hold a knife to your throat?
Yeah.
She did?
Yeah. Something close to that.
Oh shit.
Something a little close to that. I won't go into full detail, but it's something close to that.
Okay, I'm gonna leave it right there.
Something close to that.
Did you file?
Just say there was.
Did you file a police report? I'm sorry.
No, there was probably.
Did you file a police report? I gotta stop. Because
you know why?
I'm an evil person. Did you get a kit test? Did you do a kit test on you?
So infamous. So infamous.
I'm sorry. I'm gonna go to hell.
And I don't know.
I'm sorry.
Hold on. I don't know if family's gonna believe this, but I never. Which y'all can believe what y'all want. God's my witness. I never had anybody playing with my butthole. I made that whole story up because.
Nigga, you got graped, right?
No, infamous. I made that whole story up back in the day.
You don't want to admit it. You got graped.
No, I'm trolling you, bro. I never play. Nobody held me at gunpoint. I never had a woman play with that part of my region, bro. And when I said the story, infinitely. Check me out now. I was very like a flamboyant.
Don't try to retract it now. Come on, Texas.
No. You can believe what you want to believe. No, you can believe what you want to believe.
Saying you made the whole thing up?
Yeah, way back in because I was saying stuff for shock value to a lot of guys because
I don't believe it.
You don't have to believe it. But you know what's funny though? God's knowledge is better than what you don't believe.
You know why I don't believe it, Texas? You were too descriptive.
I'm but infamous. I can describe a lot
You told the name of the I don't remember her name. You told her name. You told her exactly. You told us where it happened too. You know that, right? You were very descriptive. You don't make something up that's so descriptive.
No, infamous.
You
Check
went
this
into
out.
detail.
No, infamous. I'm a very descriptive liar. Like I can conjure up things in my mind. You don't have to believe it. I don't care. I can conjure up things step for step. You don't have to. The only thing that God knows what happened, I'm sorry, God knows what happened. And that's all that matters.
So wait a minute. So
I
all
was
the
saying,
times you said. So wait a minute. So all the times you said that it happened. Now this is the one time you're saying that you made it up.
if you pay attention, infamous. If you pay attention, Random was on here later on that year. If Mike is there, maybe he can attest to it. I said that I was just on BS that night. I was just making stuff up because you remember the guy, what's his name, the Hispanic dude, Alfonso. He was. I think he was doing things for shock value. I was doing things for shock value, like just because I like to get attention. I would like to get attention, and that's how it was in my life back in the day. That's why I used to wear crazy pants because it would just get attention. You don't have to believe me. That's the thing.
I don't believe it. I think
don't believe it. Don't believe it.
You're way too descriptive, and this you've never denied it, and this now is the first time you're denying it. That doesn't make sense.
No.
Yeah, that doesn't make sense.
No. Actually, infamous.
You can't
I
agree with
did
this all this time and then disagree with it
From now
now.
on,
Come on.
you got a nickname from now on.
Of course.
I'm gonna call you Crazy Pants from now on.
So yeah, that's cool. It's cool. Yeah, no. Random, and I'm not sure if Mike is there. I told him no. That still didn't happen with that person. Yeah, I can descriptively tell lies easily.
Texas,
Yeah.
where's the police report, man? We need to hear the police report. I want to hear the police report.
Do you know what else she did to me? You know what else she did to me, man? She said, "If you tell anybody, I'm gonna know your whereabouts." And then
Come on, now you're trying to disguise it. No, don't try to disguise it now. You know it happened, Texas. I know it happened, but it's okay if you want to.
Not really.
That's fine.
No, it didn't
That's
really
fine.
happen at all.
Yeah. Oh,
Believe
okay,
what
so
you
the whole
want,
thing
bro.
was made up.
Yeah, it was made up. Believe what you want. Believe what you want, or don't believe.
No, you were way too descriptive that night to be making something like that.
Sure. So infamous, how do you know all the stories that I've told descriptively were all true? I'm just asking. I told a lot of stories on here that were descriptive. So how do you know that those are lies or truth?
It's
I'm not saying. I'm not saying.
If you're making up something,
I'm a great liar, is what I'm saying. So there's a terminology of people who can. Yeah.
Did you hear what he just said, sir? Can you repeat that again? So how are we supposed to believe anything you say then?
You literally was going.
You don't have to. You don't have to believe me. That's the thing.
10 straight minutes describing.
So then what?
And then all of a sudden you saying you made it up.
Exactly.
If you were there, DJ, if you were there, the very next stream in January of that year, I said I was just making it. I mean, it was. I said it was bullish. It was all BS.
I've never heard you say that. I'm just saying.
Because you haven't heard doesn't mean it didn't happen. If you see Random, whenever Random comes on, he was there and he was laughing like
you were way too
in Texas.
Man. There's no way you can be there's no way you would make up the name, the location, how you guys got together. You said you met her on I think you said you met her on a site.
No, but
you
why?
Gave the name of the site. You gave the name of the woman.
No, I didn't. I didn't get the name of the site. But infamous. How is it impossible to make up a story like that? That's not like super.
That's what I'm saying. The logic doesn't make sense because you're way. If you're gonna make up something on the spot, you wouldn't go into such specific detail about making.
So okay, hold on.
I'm gonna make up a story, right? It's hard
I can
to
make up a story right now.
No,
it's not. No, it's not. So infamous. So I'll tell you this. I went to New York, right?
All the other times you agree with it, now you're gonna deny it. Now when we're pressing you about it, come on, man. I don't believe
No. I denied it the very next day. I only let y'all go with it because it's like whatever. But believe what you don't have to believe it. That's fine. That's fine.
Okay, fair enough. That's fine. I'm being honest. I don't believe it. But we can move on. I don't believe
that's cool. That's cool. But at least I can say I've only been with women though. I've only been with the Tinder.
That's still left up for interpretation. that's still open. That door is still open.
Yeah. Well, hey, at least my knowledge is better than your belief.
Okay, fair enough.
No, we going off your knowledge, nigga. What you said.
That doesn't make sense. My knowledge. Okay, what I said. Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
Yeah, but guess what? He just destroyed. You know what? He just destroyed every argument that he's ever made by saying that he can make up stuff on the spot,
Bro,
and
you
he's
just
a liar.
destroyed his whole credibility on the panel.
He destroyed his own credibility. Thank you. You know, you just destroyed your whole credibility, right?
Okay.
We can go back. We can use this as a reference point. Now, I'm glad you said that. Go ahead.
Infamous. I don't care. Y'all are gray faces. I don't care what y'all think. That's the difference. You don't have to believe anything I say.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's not about caring.
Are we good?
It's about now we can't believe anything you say.
You don't. So don't
even
believe
realize
anything
it.
I say. No, I do realize I don't care.
You called me a liar. You call Infamous a liar.
And then you call other people
call
liars
everybody a
when you're a liar yourself.
Yeah, we're all liars. How about that?
The what do you call it? The pot calling the kettle black? Is that what he said?
But see, the thing is that I can call out somebody's lies in the midst of the conversation.
Yeah, but who are you now to call out anybody's lies when you're a liar yourself?
I can still. Well, no, I can still call someone a liar.
Your credibility has been destroyed, sir.
I don't care about y'all's credibility when it comes to me. Y'all are nobody to me when it comes to this. Yes.
Your credibility is now in question, sir.
I don't care.
You can't ever say shit to me on the panel again, nigga.
I don't care. I don't care.
You can't judge anybody on their credibility anymore because your credibility has been destroyed.
I don't care. I don't care. I don't need credibility. My life speaks for itself for what I do. Okay.
Just remember this. But DJ, just remember
but
this.
I do know DJ's 5'5" though.
I got the timestamp. Everything.
We got the timestamp. Timestamp this. Because
it's around 3 hours.
He doesn't realize what he just said.
No, I realize what I said. I don't care. I don't care. Like
it doesn't
I
matter
don't know
if you
y'all.
care or not.
Yes, it does.
Doesn't matter if you care or not because guess what? When you bring up any conversation now, we can refer to this.
Sure, I don't care. That's the thing, Infamous.
You can say I lie all the time. That's what you said. You said it.
Yeah. No, I didn't say I lie all the time. I said I can.
Credibility.
I didn't say I lie all the time. So that's a lie you just said because I didn't say that. I said I can be a creative liar. I didn't say I lie all the time. So that you lied right there. So boom, we're all liars.
See, here's the difference. You said you could be a creative liar, right? You didn't say you lie all the time. I'll acknowledge.
So you lied there.
You say you can. You say you can be a creative liar. Okay, fair enough.
Okay,
you can use that.
Okay.
Okay, thank you, sir. Thank you.
Okay.
So now,
I mean, a lot of people.
Your credibility doesn't mean anything.
Exactly. Don't listen to anything I say. That's fine.
Yeah, we don't have to.
I don't care. Okay, but y'all still acknowledge me though. That's what's crazy.
Because you can be a creative liar. We'll use the exact words. You're a creative.
Do you know
liar.
a lot of? Do you know a lot of? Do you know a lot of people? Do you know a lot of people can be creative liars if they choose to be? I'm not. No. I'm not. Like no. I try to walk in integrity, like because now I'm held to a higher standard because of the faith that I do believe in. Like I'm saying, I if I wanted to be a real creative liar, I'm saying I could. A lot of people who know how to speak and good with words and good with manipulation and good with because you cannot be manipulative, but if you chose to be that way, you could. Basically, if somebody's a person of integrity, I'm just saying for anybody, for example, right, and they're great with words, because I'm good at making people believe certain things with inflections and all these things, and not just me, many other people are much better. So, you know what I'm saying? Somebody can make a story that seems credible by the way they speak, and it sounds convincing. A lot of people who are not habitual liars can have the ability to add things to make you believe it's real. Like y'all don't understand the difference. Being an actual creative liar and being able to be that are two different things. Because I can doesn't mean that I will.
It's not a good thing though, man. Because you're supposed to be a man of credibility. You're supposed to be. You're supposed to a certain standards. If you're a man of the word, like you said, no, hold on.
You're not even.
If you're a man of the word,
you're not listening.
Like you say you are.
You're not listening.
Credibility.
You're not listening,
sir.
Okay, but see, you don't listen to what I'm saying. I literally said at the beginning of my conversation, if you don't pay attention, I said I try my best to not lie because I have a certain standard due to my faith. Did you not hear that? Like, do you
Yeah,
only
but you
see
also said you're a creative liar. So how am I supposed to believe when you just said what you
no,
just said then?
no.
You see, you
Oh,
see, you see?
no,
It's
you're
a,
not
it's a,
listening.
it's an endless
No,
circle. I don't. Guess
no.
what?
See
I
what
don't
you
believe what you said
what you.
because you're a creative liar,
That's
sir. I
fine.
don't. I don't believe what you
N-
just said. Sorry.
No,
Go ahead.
no. But the problem is
See how it
that you don't
works?
have you. No, you
Hey,
take out words because you don't
right
listen.
now.
I said I can be a creative liar, meaning that, but I choose pretty much all the time. I choose not to. See, you don't listen because you take out what I say and then just go with what you want to go with. I literally said infamous at the beginning. Hold on, no, DJ, stop talking to me, brother. You like just stay in your lane.
But
I
how we know
said
you're
at
not
the
lying
I
right now?
said I said you don't have to believe me as long as God knows. Y'all are nobodies. But what I told infamous, I said I try not to lie anymore because I'm held to a standard based upon my faith. Did you not hear that part? Like y'all are selective listeners. And then I told Infamous, I said I'm not a creative liar. I said I can be a creative liar, and that's why y'all are how slow are people.
That's not
And
what
I
you.
gave the example.
See,
How we
he's
know?
trying to.
Yeah.
No,
But
go back and find it.
did you
Go
hear
no
what he
no.
said,
Go back and
DJ?
rewind it.
DJ, hold on a second.
Go back
I
and
got
rewind
him.
it.
I got
No
him.
no. Go back and rewind
You
it.
hear what he said though? He said it. I can be. You can easily manipulate somebody with the words you say and how you speak.
But I choose
So
not to.
isn't that exactly what you're doing
Okay.
now, sir?
See, okay, Infamous, can I explain to you? Because, sir, in a
How we know
conversation,
you believe what
communication,
you believe?
no, in a conversation, listen to the full sentence and then instead of just taking out bits and pieces, after I said that, what did I say? I said a lot of people can have the ability, but you have to choose morally or in my case spiritually to not do it. People who manipulate have to take certain bits and pieces. I clearly at the beginning what I said was infamous left out. I said because he mentioned the Bible. I already hit that, but he left it out conveniently to try to pretend like I'm not talking about that. I said that I don't. I try to tell the truth every time, which I'm not perfect. There are times where I have lied, even as recent as a month ago. But I try to tell the truth because I hold myself to a standard based upon what my beliefs are. I get convicted if I tell a lie now. And then my last thing I said that infamous left out. I only said that having the ability to be good with words to manipulate people, that doesn't necessarily mean that you do that. You have to make the right decision to not conjure up eloquent lies. That's what I said. And I said I can be a creative liar, but
I feel like I'm being manipulated right now by you, Texas. So I think
Hey,
you're lying.
Infamous, you doing word salad.
and you can feel that. You can
word
feel that.
salad. Thank you, DJ. Word salad.
It's sorry that y'all are bad. I'm sorry y'all are bad listeners. Y'all
word
take out
salad.
what y'all want to hear.
It's all
But
word
you take
salad.
out what you want to hear. But hold on, you don't know past from present tense though. Last month we had this conversation, so I mean you don't listen well anyway.
He's trying to. You see how he's trying to switch it up? No.
No, you don't listen well. No, you don't.
Put down the goalpost for a minute. We're gonna stay right here. I
mean, you moved the goalpost with UPS earlier when I asked you a simple question. You evaded like a tax refugee.
DJ, don't let him try to change it up. He's trying to switch it up.
No,
You see how he thinks he's slick.
But no, I really walked you back on a lie you told, and you admitted that. Okay, I'll admit you didn't say that. So if I'm a liar, and you're a liar, then what's up?
The difference between me, Texas, if I lie about something or misspeak about something, I'll call myself out. I say, yeah.
You don't always admit it though. So, but it's cool. Okay, so hold on, infamous. Hold on, sir.
But
Let's stick right here. Yeah.
Lie, and you don't care because you did say you didn't care what we think.
No, I said I didn't care what y'all think. See,
you said that.
I said I don't care what y'all think about if y'all think I'm a creative liar.
So
you see how you move the goalposts, and that's a lie right there.
You didn't say that. You're trying to change it up now. See, this is what
I said.
See, this is the creative part he's talking about. You see how you can manipulate words.
You can't.
I said
say nothing now.
He's actually doing what he's telling you. What he mentioned earlier is actually what he's doing right now. Pick up on it, DJ. Did you pick up on it?
I'm going to play the audio right here.
Right now, Texas, because you just.
So I'll play the. I can play the. Hold on, I can get the audio just a minute. Just what I said, but I said I could be a creative liar, and then when I said I don't care what y'all think. So what do you want to stick on? Because hold on, the funny thing is that you tried to take out the first part of what I said, infamous, and then try to act like you was your own idea when I already covered it. I said that I try not to lie now because I'm convicted and because of what I believe in. I said that. When I said that I can be that I said a lot of people, including myself, I said my exact words. See, because I'm a liar, but there's more truth in what I'm repeating than what y'all are saying. I literally said I and many other people can do it much better than I can, but you have to choose to not do it. Like, hold on, y'all, smart people. Hold on, you're saying false, but you lied and said I owed you money just recently, and you said you're gonna find the audio and you couldn't find it.
You just said.
All right, you know what? Hey, that's a bet. That's a. So why are you stuck on? Hold on.
Oh, it didn't happen.
Well, no, y'all don't have to believe it though. I was saying that for shock value all this time, but you don't have to. Why are you stuck on what I do in bed, bro? Are you straight? I'm just asking. Hold on, boy. Why are you?
I can't. You know what?
DJ, I don't care. DJ, I don't care about your respect. You're nobody to me. With no due respect.
Yeah, I can't. Yeah, you got it. Man.
Yeah, I don't care. I don't care about you, bro. Bye.
All right.
Oh, I guess Infamous is gone. But yeah. So if you lost respect, then how about don't speak to me anymore then? Because I don't even try to speak to you. Honestly, don't speak to me. How about you practice that? Because see, if I don't respect anybody truly, I don't want to speak to them. I don't really respect you like that, but I just speak to you because you're like a gnat at a barbecue that I have to always put in their place. But if you got to say you don't respect me, then don't talk to me anymore. I don't care. I don't come here for DJ.
If you gonna lie every time you open your mouth, then why would I talk?
I mean, you literally lied multiple times yourself.
I never lied, but yeah, okay.
Okay, I'll go ahead and find the audio where we made that bet. That happened after game 2 with the Lakers. I'm gonna write it down. We're gonna expose you as a liar here. Because see, the problem is what y'all do is y'all stir stuff. I said I can be a creative liar if I chose to. Now, I didn't say that I was a creative, that this is what I do. A lot of people can be creative liars, but y'all go with y'all's narrative though. It's fine. Because everybody knows that you're the true liar. You got caught on here doing that many times. And I'll go ahead and find that audio. You say you work all these hours at AMP or whatever you work at, the warehouse, but you're lying that somebody owes you $35 little.
One thing ain't got shit to do with the other.
No. We're on the topic of lying. We're on the topic of lying, and you lied. No.
I work. It got shit to do with my ability to pay no 35. 35 ain't shit.
So if that's okay, so why are you getting upset by it? I thought you didn't respect me. Why are you entertaining me? You don't respect me. Why are you entertaining a man that you have to say you don't respect? I don't. But see, you say that. Hold on. You said that like I should care about your respect. Who are you? If I open my door out, if I open my door right now, I wouldn't be able to see the person in front of me. I have to literally look down at you. So why would I care for your respect? I don't even know you. You're telling me that you lost respect like we know each other, like we're boys. I don't have to tell you that I lost respect for you that I never had for you. I don't care. We're strangers, bro. You can believe the story or not. I don't care.
Damn.
A grown man saying, I don't believe you, bro. Is it? Oh, how low is it? Is it as low as his height?
Wow, Texas, why you got to do that, man?
I don't know because
I pull fine.
You pull.
I pull fine.
So you're hold up. So you're almost infamous. This is one thing. I have no malice towards. I mean, listen. I've always been a crap talker since I was in high school playing football and everything. And this is what I do. I have no ill will towards the guy, but I'm speaking facts at the same time. My thing is this. You are almost 30 years old still saying, what were you ready to say? I still pull women though. Like that's an accomplishment in life. How about, go ahead.
No.
Go ahead.
You saying my height is supposed to like prevent me from something, but I pull fine.
I never said that. The fact that you got to say that means you're yourself. You feel a certain way about it. Because if somebody mentioned anything about me, well, that's just your height.
Texas, calling
Huh?
somebody out on calling another man out on his height is similar to a woman calling a man out on his Johnson
But
size. That's
infamous.
kind of like
But
it's
in,
kind of weak.
but
It is
infamous.
kind of weak, sir.
I don't.
I'm being
But I
honest.
don't care though.
It
The
is kind
difference
of
is I
weak.
don't care though. Okay, but infamous. Hold on
No,
one
I know you
second. But
don't
one
care. I'm
second.
just
See.
saying it's
But
kind of weak.
infamous. So it's
You
falling
don't
deaf
care. You
ears. So
don't
infamous. Let
care.
me say
I'm
this
just
though.
saying it's kind of weak.
Let me say
I
this
don't
though. Let me
go.
say this.
I
Let me say
wouldn't
this.
go there.
Let me say
I
this
wouldn't
though.
go
Let
there.
me say this though. But let me say this though.
Go ahead.
But see, but I'm just making an example, which I'm not mad about it. But since you brought that up, is it
Yeah,
even weaker to
it's a
speak
little bit
about a man's?
threatening.
Hold up, hold up. Can
Yeah, go
you
ahead.
gonna let me respond? Or you gonna over talk me because you don't want me to say what I have to say? Because
Go
you
ahead.
made
Go
your
ahead, sir.
point. So let me go. So is it also even weaker to mention another man's woman's physique? Which no, it's not true what he's saying. But is that even lower? Or are you going to say no because me and you have been going back and forth? Conveniently, you're going to say no. Oh, he doesn't understand the question now, huh?
No, can you repeat? Can you repeat the question again?
I guess, yeah. See, that's
No, I
you.
stepped.
Yeah,
I
listen,
literally
please.
stepped away for a quick minute. Can you
Okay.
repeat the question? Go
So,
ahead.
okay. So I'll say this for an example. Like, see, because y'all dudes whine about trivial stuff. But okay, so if you're going to mention that, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now, I don't care. I don't care what he says about my woman. But is it even lower for a man to talk about a woman's alleged physique, which she's not built like what he's saying? But I'm just giving an example. Is that not even lower? What
To
this man
talk about a
says?
woman's alleged physique?
No,
I don't
a
understand the
man's.
question.
This is why y'all have confusion because I say basic
I
things
was
that
I was
dudes twist or
thinking
don't
let you start
understand.
with me first.
No, I'm just
No, you
asking for
don't. No, that's a lie.
clarification, Texas. I'm not
Okay, hold on.
understanding
No, no,
what you're
no.
saying.
One second. One second. No, DJ. When I come on here, I don't even acknowledge you most of the time. You say, "Oh, there's Texas," because you like when I come on. You want to admit it, but you wouldn't be smiling while you're saying, "Oh, ish." There's Texas because you like when I come on. I mean, you would literally.
Infamous. Didn't I say the same thing
Pause.
when they said debates was on the chat?
There's no pause for that. There's no pause for that
Didn't I
unless
say
you're
the same
zesty. There's
thing
no
when
pause for that.
I'm joking, man.
I said the
Calm
same
I
down.
thing.
can't. Oh, sure, you're joking. Oh, that's I smell
No,
lies.
no,
Go ahead.
I said the same thing. I said, oh shit, when they said real debates was in the chat, and
But
Infamous and
DJ,
other guys were kings on the
but
chat.
DJ, cool. Multiple things can be right at once, like your boy lets us say in Canada. But here's the thing: he says two things, but I'm saying multiple things. But here's the thing: you know,
Yeah,
many
by the
times
way,
in Mike,
that
hold up.
Canada thing, I'm proud of now, considering what's going on in the
Oh
states right now.
no,
I'm proud of it. So
Canada. No, I can
please
say
call
it's
me
Canada's,
kangaroo
but
again. Go
all
ahead.
right, all
I
right,
love it.
calm down. Canada is better than the United States.
Of
Yes,
course.
absolutely. I don't like this country. This country is evil as hell. But back to DJ,
Go ahead.
sir. And you're gonna lie about this like you lied about the money. So, but okay, so we're all it's okay. But here's the thing: the funny thing is that when people have gone back on my conversations and stuff, they can actually go back and see, yeah, he said the X, Y, and Z. And another thing is this too with DJ. Many times you mention my name, and Mike can attest to this. And if you say no, you're lying. When I'm not even in the chat, he's like, "Where?" It's always, "Where's Texas? Where's Texas? Where's Texas?" That's a man that actually deep down it likes somebody. But I would only mention your name when you were actually in the chat talking trash from the chat. That's the difference. And you tried to lie and say I still brought your name up, bro. I don't care about you. I'm not mad. I'm just letting you know I don't care about you.
But
You
when I
love to
talk
interject in
to
my
you,
conversations,
you
bro.
wouldn't keep my name out your mouth.
When is this? Because you're just lying. When is
When I was
this?
just talking to
Where's
AC
the rep?
tonight, I was
No.
asking
Okay, hold up.
Hey DJ, don't worry, bro. I care about you, man. I care about you, man. I care
I'll
about you. I
agree.
care about
No,
what happens to you, man.
no, I don't. I don't
I
mean.
want to
Let me
make sure
stop. I don't
everybody's
mean. I
good.
don't.
I care about Doors.
Yeah,
I care about
yeah,
Mike. I care about
yeah,
everything. Everybody, man. I want to make sure everybody's good.
yeah,
So
yeah,
even if
yeah.
Texas
Okay.
doesn't care about anybody, I care about you guys, man. Don't worry about it. But go ahead, continue.
Yeah, yeah. That's a good trick. So Texas is the bad guy. No, I don't. I don't literally mean I don't care about DJ. I'm talking about because I see what Infamous is doing. Oh, Texas says he doesn't care about y'all. No, I mean I don't. What I'm saying is I don't care. I don't care about him from the standpoint of what he thinks of. Like when he said I don't. Well, I lost respect. I don't care about that. He's a stranger, and he probably doesn't care about me, nor should he. So I mean, I'm just saying. Yeah, I'm just saying. I don't care. I don't care about his opinion. Is what I'm saying. I don't. But DJ, to answer your question, DJ, about earlier, no, I was just doing what you do to me all the time. But see, because you say I act like a broad, but people that are like that, right? They can't handle what they give out. Because how many times will I be talking to everybody else? This is why I think you're zesty. Because every time, because you're so infatuated. Every time I'm having a debate with somebody else, you always conveniently say, "But Texas, Texas, Texas." What real man does that? And always has to deride another man.
What real man constantly cut a nigga off when he's trying to talk to you? Like
I mean, infamous cuts. We both cut off, but the thing, and I might cut off more. I don't care. But the thing about it is, but two wrongs don't make a right, though. But I'm saying, but your thing is obsession. That's a problem. I'm not obsessed with anybody here.
I am obsessed with
No, okay, but your actions show differently, though. Your actions show differently. If I'm hold on, DJ, hold on, hold on. I'm gonna tell you right now, because but like earlier, you couldn't handle me coming at you because you thought it was unfair. That happens to me all the time when I'm trying to talk to other people. But you can't see it though. That's an infatuation to anybody else that's watching. When you're always trying to talk to another man that's not even talking to you, and it's only that guy specifically. That's an infatuation. See the thing, and when I say I don't care about you, I'm saying I don't care what you think. Infamous tried to make it seem like it was something maleficent, but I'll clarify. Of course, I don't want anything bad to happen to you. I mean, I don't wish that, and I don't hope that. But you're very annoying, though. And if I'm annoying, people at least are willing to engage me. At least that's the difference. But at least when I'm annoying, I still make a lot of sense in a lot of my debates. The only way you'll say I don't make sense is if you're biased against me, or you're emotionally charged, like the dudes like Young Goat in the chat. Young Goat used to like me, but when I said one thing he didn't like in 2022, that's when he started to act like a female, as y'all would say. And then all of a sudden, everything I say, he's anti that. That's not a masculine trait. So then we're all non-masculine. Then I guess okay, I'll take that. But guess what? Y'all's words don't matter when it comes to me. That's what y'all don't understand. See, Infamous will say, "Oh, that's low, bro." You can say whatever you want to me, and that's what I said. That's when I said I'm mentally strong in that regards, because I don't care what anybody says to me or about me. I've heard it all. Dudes made fun of mom, my dad. Dudes made fun of mom, my dad. All this. I mean, I don't care. A grown man doesn't have to whine and say, "Oh, you made fun of my height." Texas, that's like Infamous said. Texas, that's too far. I don't even say anything that crazy. And if y'all want me to go crazy again, which I'm not, but I don't even really say anything overly crazy, man. When you mention my woman, which you don't know how she looks, which is fine, and you mention her build, then yeah, I mean I'm at free range to then I might say, well, your height. But is it really that bad where y'all whine about somebody making fun of somebody's height? Really? Like, are we grown?
So wait a minute. What am I care about that? What about your woman's height?
No,
your woman's build. I should say, not height, build. I mean.
Okay. No, I'm saying no. I'm not mad about it. What I'm saying. No. But see, the funny thing is you see that the funny thing is, see, now if I say that about Infamous, then that Texas, that's low because they can't handle what they dish out. I'm just asking
questions. I'm just saying, is she built like the letter D? Like what's going on?
No, she's curvaceous, brother.
She built like a refrigerator.
Okay, I'm just checking.
She's
one of them refrigerator looking women. Oh shit!
Infamous. You would think she was black from behind, but she's not. Sorry. Aww.
Texas. Until I see evidence, I choose not to believe. Because again, you're very slick. You're very manipulative with your words. So you could be lying.
But see, infamous.
How do we know you're not lying?
I don't care what y'all. I could be infamous. I don't care what you think. Infamous. I could be full Caucasian. You never know. I don't care what you think, though. That's the beauty.
So wait a minute. So what does she look like, though? What is she? No, seriously. All seriously.
I'm lying. Hold on. No, I'm lying. You know. So hold on. If hold on, wait, DJ, hold on. I play these dudes logic on themselves. If you don't believe something, that means you should have no interest anymore. If I think somebody's lying, I'm not asking him any further questions. When I think Mike is trolling about whatever he so-called did, I don't ask him questions unless I'm being facetious because I don't believe it. So Infamous, live your own logic. You don't believe me? I could be lying.
No, I'm
Why
just
ask me
playing
the question?
Texas.
Boom.
I'm just playing
No, you're
along,
not.
Texas.
No,
I'm
no,
just
you're
playing
not.
along.
Yeah,
So
no, that was
I'm
no,
serious.
that was a
I'm
legit.
playing along.
No, you were a
So what
liar.
does she look
That was a
like?
legit. That was a legit
What does she
question
look like?
initially. I
What does she
could.
look like?
Well, she's not what you would like. So why are you worried? Ooh, but I'm lying though, DJ. I'm a liar. I'm lying. I'm lying
Yeah,
though,
but that doesn't
DJ.
have to do with what I like. It doesn't matter what I like. It's what you like.
DJ,
What I
I'm
like
lying
has
though,
nothing to
man.
do with it.
I'm lying though,
You
bro.
shouldn't care
So why
about
do
what
you
another
care?
man likes. You should care about what you like. It doesn't matter what
It's
I
called
like.
trolling you. See, you don't even
So tell me.
understand.
So
You
tell, tell me.
you
So tell
don't
me
even
about it. Tell me
understand
about it.
facetious. You don't. I don't care what you
So
like. It's called being
is she
facetious.
tall? Is she tall or short?
Yeah,
I'm lying.
5'9", brother. Yeah, I'm
5'9"?
lying, bro.
Okay.
I'm lying. Don't believe me. Why do you care? I'm lying. Everything I said is a lie.
Okay. I can. Hey DJ, can I
Hold
guess
up.
what Texas woman
Hold
looks
up.
like? Let me take a guess. Can I guess it?
Just hold on. Just 1 second. Can
Let's play.
I
Let's
say
play a
one
game
thing?
for 1 quick minute. Go ahead.
Can I just say one thing before you go? Because
Go ahead.
I remember because y'all gonna ask Fambo. I told Fambo over the phone, because he knows I would bet table tennis and stuff overnight, and then I told him the amounts of money that I was making. And Fambo, if you're listening, come back on the panel. Did I not screenshot you some of the earnings that I made? But that's a lie, though. No, believe what you want to believe. Believe that. Go ahead, ask your question or say what you got to say.
Okay. I'm gonna try to guess what she. This is just all guessing. It's all guessing.
Yeah, go ahead and guess.
She has a long neck. Does she have a long neck?
Nope.
No.
Nope.
Okay. I'm just guessing the type of woman you like. She's got to have She's got to have tattoos. Does she have tattoos?
You've already said that you're guessing. I think I know, bro. I'm not like you. You say one time, I get it. No tattoos.
No tattoos. I'm actually surprised about that one.
See, infamous.
I'm actually surprised about that.
See, infamous. You don't pay attention. See, so I'm saying here's a funny thing. Logical dudes.
I got some more.
Because yeah.
Does she wear glasses?
Sometimes.
Yeah, but is she like regularly wear glasses? Like
she has prescriptions, but she can still go with she wear contacts.
Okay. So the second thing I'm guessing is that she has long hair. Right?
Kind of.
Okay. I'm assuming
just ask if she white. Just ask if she white. Yeah, I know because you're so calm on color.
I just asked the question. Is she white? That's okay if she's white. I don't care.
For the most part, I don't care what brother. I'm not scared. No, for the most part, she is.
Yeah, it's what you like. So is she white?
For the most part,
a white woman.
For the most part.
For the most part, what does that mean?
So put two and two together. That means that she has a little bit of a mixture or something. That's just a little bit on her. Okay, yeah, common sense, man. Use it. It's free.
So she's mixed with what though? Is she
her dad. I don't know what that means, but her dad is like like not even a quarter.
Half white, half Filipino, like Keanu Reeves.
No.
Okay.
Her dad is like less than half. He's like part. Some of his part black and his part like Asian mix. So that's why he's not even really black. But then the other side is white. His other half is white. It's weird. But like his father was like black and Asian type, and then his mom was white. So you see, she's pretty much white.
Okay, so she's mixed with okay, all right. She's not like a Derek Harper kind of thing, is she? From the Spurs?
Derek Harper.
Yeah, not Derek Harper. Sorry.
No.
Yeah, the dude that plays for the Spurs, the point guard.
She will look nothing like him. I told you she's predominantly white. You see, y'all don't listen. This is why they think that they don't even listen.
Yeah, but
they take bits and pieces.
Her father's mixed with a little bit of Asian, so I'm thinking that maybe there's a little bit of Asian there. That's why I was.
But Harper's clearly not half white. But go ahead.
No, he's mixed. He fully embraces his Filipino side.
But being mixed does not mean half white. You don't. Once again, anybody that listens with logic and not biased against me, you'll see who makes sense. They don't listen, and they'll take out bits and pieces. Go ahead. I said he's not half white though.
I'm just asking questions, sir. I'm just asking questions.
But I said he's not half white, and you said, but he's Filipino. I didn't say that. Go ahead. Cause go ahead. Go ahead.
Okay.
What other questions
so
you got?
If she's 5'9", that means that she must have some big feet. She got some big ass feet. Is that big feet?
I mean,
I'm being serious.
I mean, yeah, they're good. Yeah, good. But yeah, okay, yeah, good size. Yeah, probably 10.5. What?
Yeah, she got some big. She got some big ass feet. If she's 9, she's 5'9".
I mean, if you don't, I mean, but hold on, you're making fun of big feet. Black women have the biggest feet. That's not an attack. That's just a fact.
There we go.
See, but you take it as an attack. Okay,
it's not
but you're making fun of it.
Listen, I've dealt with women that were short with big feet. Like it's not a big deal.
But infamous.
I'm just asking.
No, but infamous. What I'm saying is you'll make that seem like an attack, but when I'm saying a fact, go ahead. What are the questions you got?
So I know she's not. Is she thick, or she's slim thick?
Yeah. No, she's thick. I mean, there's a lot of white women that are thick. Do you know this? Look at this chick named Juicy. No, this chick named Juicy is as thick as these. Like Mike. I could put in the chat just a name, and then you can look at it if you want to. But
I think we looked her up already. I seen her.
Thickness.
It's the same one that you were referring to before.
Okay.
She's
thickness is an area.
Sloppy. She's kind of sloppy. I'm being honest.
Nah. But you know who has? I won't even go there. That's gonna bother you. That's gonna bother you. That's gonna bother you. I mean, do you know who also has a lot of sloppiness that y'all call thick? I won't go there though. FYF talked about it though.
Hey, Texas, I got one.
Who?
I got one.
Every ethnicity has thick women. Only black simps will get mad if a chick that's non-black is actually thick.
Hey, Texas, I got.
Go ahead.
That's not true.
She built like Trump Tower.
I don't even know what that is, but
damn.
I know what you're built like though. You want to know?
All right, let's hear it.
You want to know what you're built like? You want to know what you're built like?
Oh, I gotta hear this. What's this?
Wait, what did you say?
Let's hear it.
No, I'm waiting. I'm just waiting.
Yeah, you're built like a black hornswoggle. Anyway, let's just move on.
Hornswoggle.
Damn.
You build like James Ellsworth, nigga.
A black hornswoggle. Yeah.
Okay. Hey, if Miss Texas Nick look like
you're yeah, cool. You're built like one of Mr. Grinch's little minions that go down the chimney and try to help steal Christmas.
Okay, so your chick built like a refrigerator. They got an ice box.
Okay, you said that numerous times, bro. How many? My stuff is all new. You're recycling stuff because you run out of ideas, like your height. You know, your height only goes so far, and those ideas only meet it too.
Okay,
go ahead.
Chick not built like a cereal box though.
Okay, cool.
Cereal box.
Cool. I mean, that's all speculation.
Cereal box. Damn. Hey, by the way,
what is that even?
Speaking of badly built women, Texas, have you seen Joy Taylor? Or she's badly built.
I don't care about Joy. I mean, I'm not worried about her.
Joy Taylor's been doing some workout videos, and I'm just like, man, she's horribly built. She's built like
she's mixed too, you know. She's mixed.
She's horribly built though. See, people get caught up in things that she's beautiful and stuff like that, but when you take a really close look at her, she's not really that attractive with all of the makeup. You take all the makeup off, she's so overrated. I don't know why guys get all simpish when she's around and what she talks about.
If she were black, would you feel like she's overrated if she were black?
Yeah, but she's partly black though.
No, I'm saying full black. I'm saying full black. Come on, you see, you try to play coy.
No, but she is black though. She is black in her. She's mixed.
So
it doesn't matter.
If somebody says,
I know you think. I know that you have this weird thing that think I don't call.
A lot of guys. No, a lot of guys on here think that you got an issue with color. A lot of guys on here think you got an issue with color.
I call out black women too. There's some black women I'm not very fond of.
No, but here's the problem. When this comes to every other women, you love to go like, as you say, I could go, which you lie, because I don't even mention them most of the times black women at all.
I've already said to you, my preference is black.
Oh, that's fine.
preference.
That would
That's
make
a
sense.
preference I have. Yeah,
That would
my
make
preference
sense.
is black women, but I'm not. I don't.
But
It's
see,
not that I don't think that
but
there's some
see,
black.
I
I think
remember when
white
P
women are
Rose.
overrated.
I remember, yeah, no. I think the most attractive are Arab women, but that's just me though. But I know when P Rose said he had the white chick 2 years ago. Now I know you laugh along, but there's truth in most jokes. I mean, it from what I've gathered, which I don't care, but sometimes
P Rose got.
it would kind of.
She turned him out though. You know, she turned him out though. She was doing all kind of. You remember all the weird stuff he
Yeah,
told?
cool,
I won't mention it.
cool. But
You remember all the weird
no, I
stuff?
know, but before he even mentioned any of that, and you asked her a color, you were already like, oh no. I remember the date was June 21st, 2024. Did that live on Mike's old channel. I have a great memory. I can't say
Yeah,
the
but
same
we
for
were
you, but I
joking.
got a
We
great
were
memory.
all joke. It was like a barbershop, bro. We were all joking around, having
But
fun
see,
with
but
it. And he was having
no,
fun
we
with it
were,
too.
but no, but
He was joking
but there's
around with
truth in
it.
a lot. No, of course, because P Rose don't take you seriously in
Yeah.
that regards. But my thing, but my thing is knowing your track record and that you are super pro black. You know, we gotta stand for the people. Stand, rise up. I mean,
Okay,
just knowing your.
I think you're being stereotypical there, sir. I think you're being a
I'm
little
just, hey
stereotypical.
man, I ain't the one that thinks
You've
that a
never
lot.
heard me, you've never heard me talk like that, sir. Never.
Sir, it's called being facetious. If you understand English, then
Yeah, I
you
know, but
understand it's just being
but
facetious.
Okay, so you
you're
animated,
being a
you're a creative
stereotype right
liar,
now.
and you
You never chat orphan. You're a chat orphan. Nobody pays you attention, so you're trying to get it earnestly from a chat. But infamous.
but nigga, you lost
But
all your
infamous.
credibility on the channel in
I
one
don't
night.
care about your. I don't care. But see, you think I care? You're saying it to me like I'm supposed to care what you think. But good riddance though. But back to infamous. But I'm just saying. Of course, you don't have to actually do. See, I can't let the buzzers get my attention off course. So let me focus on this. So infamous. Obviously, you're not doing that verbatim, duh. But I'm saying you have the similar stands in terms of our people. So it's no secret that
Yeah,
color
but when have I ever
has at
got on this
least.
channel?
I never said you
I've
did
never
that.
gone in on anybody on this channel for who they dated though. Have I?
No, no. Infamous. Pay attention now. Pay attention. So when you used to talk about color and injustice, and I understand that's a real thing, but knowing that, and then when a dude is or somebody with a certain ethnicity, yeah, I mean, because when I told you what my chick was, and you can believe it or don't, that's fine, because I'm a liar, right? Woo! But you said, "Oh, Texas, I wish you got with the black woman." That was your exact words. Am I lying about that too? Since I'm a liar, because I told you this back at the end of March. Am I
No, you know
lying
when I
about that
said
too?
it?
Did I lie? Hold on.
No,
Hold on. Can you answer the question? Did I lie about that? No, just answer yes or no.
no, you didn't.
Did
No,
I
you didn't.
did I lie
But
about
let
that?
me explain.
Okay.
Yeah, no, you didn't lie about that. But you know why I said it though? You know, I never explained why I
Sure.
said it. You know why I said it? I said it because I thought the irony would be so funny because of
The
how you
who? Say
speak.
again.
I think the irony would have been so funny
Yeah.
if that was the case. That's why I wish it happened because I would say, man, this
Doubt it.
guy who always says this
Doubt it.
stuff about black women, and he gets with a black woman. I thought the irony would be funny. So I thought the
I
jokes
mean,
would be funny, like,
infamous.
oh my gosh. Because you know what they say, what low key what you hate is what you love, right?
Like I think you deep down like white women personally, but because I mean I'll be honest, but maybe you'll say you don't. Because you always would go out of your way to talk about them.
But I don't. It's not that I don't. Here's the thing. I don't hate white. I know people think I hate. I don't hate white women. I just think they're overrated. To be honest,
I don't care what you think. Yeah, I don't care.
I
What you
think
think. But
African.
back, hold
I'm
on.
going to say me personally. I think African women are the most beautiful women on this planet. That's just me.
Respect.
Me personally.
I respect that. Yeah.
Because
But back to
you know who
DJ.
changed my
Hold on.
mind? I used to think.
Sure.
I was just speaking about this the other day. I used to think that Brazilian women were the most beautiful women on the planet until a woman from Africa showed me pictures. And you remember that
Yeah, you
Ludacris
told me
song?
this.
Ludacris was
Yeah.
not lying though.
You said this. They're the
Ludacris
most
was
beautiful
not
women. I
lying
get
when
it.
he
I get
said
it.
that.
You don't have to repeat yourself. Hold on. But hold on. But back to DJ. So the funny thing is with you guys is that I'm this serial liar, which I never said I was, but a lot of things that I say, you can actually go back and find and then see what I'm saying matches what I said before. I just want y'all that's why I ask people, so is that a lie? And I want them to say yay or nay. So nothing that I've ever went back. I'm going to expose you with the whole Lakers and Houston bet. Don't worry, buddy. That was at the game too, so we can see if I'm lying. Who's lying? Is it me or him? We're going to see. Okay, but back to you.
You're my fan,
brother. No, I'm never a fan.
You guys are jokers, man. You guys are funny.
He mentioned bro, infamous. This man would mention me so many times and stuff, and when I'm not even around, Mike would even have to text. Mike would have to text me and say, "DJ mentioned you," which I don't even check for because he's not important when I'm working or in my day. And then maybe I'll get back on. And I remember one time DJ was in the chat. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I wanted to get this point out because this was the whole reason why I came on the panel.
Yeah, how do you feel about Chud the Builder?
I wanted to talk about the game. I wanted to say, this is what I wanted to say. I don't think SGA played a bad game. I think both teams were super competitive. I think both teams, it was a great series. The better team won, right?
Yes.
Better team won. At the end of the day, the better team won. SGA was under tremendous pressure because here's the thing. This is not making excuses. This is just telling you what happened within the game. I'm not making an excuse for SGA. What was happening is that SGA did not have J-Dub with him to relieve some of the offensive stress. So they were trapping him at half court. They were sending triple teams. Yeah. Here's the thing. They didn't just send double teams at him. If you watch the game, they were triple teaming him. They triple team him. Their game plan was very simple. Triple team SGA, force him to pass the ball, get the ball out of his hands quickly, and have the other players make the shots. And guess what? His other players were not making a shot. There was a couple of times AJ Mitchell, not that AJ Mitchell, the guy that painted his nails. Whatever his name was.
Yeah, McCain. Yeah, Jerry McCain.
There was a couple of times he was in the corner. Yeah, there was a couple of times he was in the corner, wide open shot. Nobody even near him missed. Hartenstein bobbled the ball a couple of times. Clear passes to him. Yeah. The ball would just slip out of his hands like 2 or 3 times.
Yeah.
So the bottom line, I was saying, it was a great series. I enjoyed it tremendously. The better team won. I'm okay with San Antonio winning. I think San Antonio will beat the Knicks. I'm hoping they do because I don't want the Knicks winning. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah. I hate the Knicks because of their fan base. Their fan base is horrible. So that's all I wanted to say. It's not like I'm trying to say I'm making excuses for SGA. I think SGA played a great game. I think
he's overrated. Yeah, he's good, but he's not great. I think he's overrated because so many times in this game, not this game, but the series, even when they weren't double, because I watched a lot of the series, he was struggling just ISO 1-on-1, and he had a 32-point game. And this is what I'm saying. This is deception. You even admitted. The funny thing is that you switched up because you would talk about stats, but then with Mike, you did it a couple times before in the past, but then recently tonight, you said to Mike, you see, am I lying about this? See, because y'all say I'm lying. The funny thing is the main liars say that I lie. I can call out what they say in the same conversation, and it comes back to facts. Because you were saying that the score, you can't just look at the scoreboard or whatever the numbers, whatever you said, something like that. And I was the one that told you. And you later admitted it, and then of course whatever that you can't just go off of the stat sheet. The eye test is the first thing you have to go, the first metric you got to go off of to tell you the story and how it happened. When it came to SGA, when he had 32 points some nights ago, whatever he had, half of that came from the free throw line. So he really only just got half of his points in actual regulation, like actual play. SGA is good, and people can try to save face for the NBA. There's excessive flopping going on, especially with the Thunder. Like how when a lot of guys get some contact, they fall down, and it's just too much of a ubiquitous fact. You can look that up to where it's just become very unwatchable for a lot of people, and I see why, because it's not real basketball that's being played. I said San Antonio would win if it were a real series and the refs did not influence it heavily. but I had the Thunder winning in 7 because I felt like the league was going to be a part of the BS. You know, if it's a real series, the Spurs are the better team.
But the Spurs, I believe the Spurs were a bet. The Spurs were. Am I saying that SGA did not have a great series? He did not. I'm willing to admit that SGA did not have a great series.
He didn't play good last
here's
series.
The thing. Yeah. But here's what I'm noticing, and it happens with every great player. After a while, is there's a saying in Batman. You remember in that saying in Batman, they said, "You can die the hero. You can die a young hero,
or live young to be the victim.
Live long enough to become the victim." In this whole series, if you notice, they were trying to turn successfully. They did it. They turned SGA into a villain. I don't know if people noticed that. People literally have turned against SGA in one series, and that's because of the media narrative that's being pumped. People are saying, "Well, look at him. He's always flopping. He's always." Well, listen, I can make a clip of any player in the NBA and edit it to make it look like he's.
I'll respond.
But the problem is, am I saying SGA doesn't flop? He uses what he's doing. First of all, SGA doesn't call his own calls, right? But he's manipulating the game, right? You can do that. It's just like a. Okay, let me ask you, Texas.
Okay.
Texas, you know baseball, right? You know baseball. You're big in baseball.
Sure.
If there's a pitcher on the mound, right? If there's a pitcher on the mound that throws a certain pitch, right? That nobody can hit, but only he can throw that particular pitch, right? Is he cheating the game if he has that special pitch that as soon as it gets to the plate, it drops and nobody can swing at it, or it curves a certain way, it goes like a swing, and nobody can hit it?
That's a bad example.
Is that cheating?
That's a bad example.
No, it's not. It's not a bad example because guess what? He's using a technique within the rules to manipulate the ball so that a batter cannot hit the ball. He's not cheating if he's doing that, right?
Okay, I'll tell you why. I'll tell you why when you're done. Yeah.
Because here's the thing. Here's the thing that people don't understand. If you look in the rule book of the NBA, right? There's a rule book says that calls are subjective to the referee. I've actually brought up the rule book many times on this channel already.
Yeah.
So I was listening to a guy a couple of years ago on a sports station, and you know what he said? He said, if you want to really be honest, in basketball,
you can call a foul every play. Yeah, I get it.
On every single play.
Yeah.
Every single play you can call a foul.
Yeah.
So
we get it.
The referees are choosing to call that call at the discretion of what they choose to pick as a foul. Because if they were to call a foul on every single play, you would not watch the game.
It's gonna be of course, but here's the thing. Right. Okay, fine. You made your point. Yeah, that was you could have said that very quickly. Because I get your point, but here's the problem. No, it's not the same. A lot of SGA. See, now if you say James Harden was and Luka, James Harden especially was so great at actually manipulating the calls. I'm sitting from the sofa watching, like many people are watching him just multiple times. He's either falling down on his own, he's getting minimal contact and overselling it, and they're still calling it. A lot of the team is doing it. Let me finish. And that's not anywhere remotely close to sheer manipulation when it comes to a pitcher. Also, he's not slick. When you know that you're going to be the top beneficiary team and player at getting these favorable calls, you know that now you can just oversell stuff and they'll call it. And that's why people have questions about the integrity of these sports, because there are if you're calling it honestly, and the guy is initiating all the contact where he'll like to go up and then go into you. Back in the day, that was actually an offensive foul, but they give select players those benefits, and multiple times he's driving the lane.
Always got the calls though.
So hold on.
Somebody did a side-by-side comparison. Do you know that Michael Jordan got more calls than SGA?
Yeah. No, but see, I get it. I understand. That's not debunking the argument, because when you say that people have tried to make him into the villain, well, see, the problem is not just him; it's the whole team. when anybody's going to get tired of you just getting cheap calls that looks like compromising the integrity of the game, and when you're getting minimal and really not even contact, and he's literally falling down. Okay, hold on 1 second. He's literally falling down every time, almost. Even when it looks like there could be contact, when he's going through the lane, there's no contact. He's waving, he's flailing his arms. That's going to piss off anybody.
Guess what they did? They did the same thing to Curry.
But Curry didn't get as many of these. Yeah, but Curry didn't get as many calls. A lot
got that same kind of hate. No, let's go back.
No,
Golden State got that same kind of hate. They were saying that the referees were cheating for Golden State. Yeah.
No, but
Curry was getting all the calls.
Sir, yeah.
Go ahead.
No, but it wasn't this magnitude. See, you're failing to understand there are levels to this. Like when I had to teach you that there's levels to propping up players.
Levels to this. There's no levels.
There are levels.
You guys are being manipulated by the media. That's why I don't fall for this. You guys are being manipulated by the media.
I don't, brother. I don't see. I'm an educated mind.
There has to be a villain, and there has to be. Here's the thing. In order to sell the game, there has to be an enemy, and there has to be a good guy and a bad guy.
Okay.
They chose to make SGA the bad guy.
So I can watch.
And Wemby the good guy. Go ahead.
Okay, but here's the problem. So you don't speak for me. I can watch the games, and I don't need the media to tell me what my eyes tell me. And another thing is, when it's multiplying into winning to where they're literally calling these things the way they are. Yeah, Curry, they got calls, but the main reason why people hated the Warriors, which you're not hitting on, which is a fallacy almost. Yeah, they complained about maybe the whistle, but the main thing was that the Warriors were too stacked. And they were tired because the Warriors could literally see. If you claim you know basketball, you would know the real reason why everybody hated the Warriors is because when KD got there, because they didn't hate the Warriors pre-KD, because when LeBron beat them and everything felt normal. But when they got KD with the bench, hold on, let me finish I'm debunking what's being said.
People didn't really my point, but keep going.
Your only point was about the whistles. When it came to the Warriors, my point is I'm debunking what you're saying. The reason why people hated the Warriors is because when KD went there, they were unbeatable and they had no mere competition. The whistles are second to that. They were mad. Okay, you can say I'm actually making a point that you failed to make, because they hated that they were so stacked from top to bottom, and it was a super duper team. That's the reason why people hated them. They couldn't be beat. That's the reason why people hated them.
Okay. So why do you think let me ask that question then. Similar question. Why do you think they hated OKC?
Okay, I'll explain it to you. They hated OKC because it's become so obvious that they're getting the disproportionate calls. And because
they hate
the Thunder
for the same reason. You know they hate OKC for the same reason, right? They're a team that's rich in draft picks. They're basically a stat team that keeps winning. When your team that
here's the problem.
They're gonna. I'm gonna show you something, and I'm gonna call it ahead of time. I'm gonna call it ahead of time.
Okay.
We all know what's gonna happen next year. If let's say San Antonio wins the championship and they go back again, guess who they're gonna turn into the enemy? When you keep winning and you're successful, they always want to beat you down because they build you up to tear you down.
Yeah,
that's what happened to OKC.
But that destroys
Remember when OKC was on their way to their first championship? Everybody loved them. Everybody, go SGA. Oh, we love SGA. Oh, he's so great. Some people went as far as to say, "Oh, SGA is like Michael Jordan. He plays the way that Michael played." You remember that?
But you're missing something.
People forget that.
No, they compare Anthony. They really compare Anthony Edwards' style to Jordan. You're missing something.
No, they were. No, go ahead. No, I was literally listening to panels, and literally
they compared
SGA's game reminds them of the mid-range game. Reminds them of Michael Jordan.
I'm not saying panels. They were making I'm not saying panels. They don't know anything. I'm talking about I said Anthony Edwards' play style. They compared that to Jordan. But I'm getting ready to respond to what you said.
No, but they were comparing. You know why they were comparing? You know why they were comparing SGA to Michael Jordan? because his numbers were similar to Jordan's numbers. Go listen to last year when they were talking about him on ESPN and stuff like that. They were comparing his numbers to Michael Jordan's numbers. That's why they were making a comparison as well.
But see,
I'm not disagreeing with what you're saying. You're right.
No.
You're right.
I get what you're saying.
Anthony
But
Edwards was being compared to Michael Jordan, but SGA was being compared more to Michael Jordan because his numbers were similar to Michael Jordan in the playoffs.
Okay, but here's the thing,
and his regular season.
That's cool.
Too.
That's a horrible comparison because they're nothing alike to me. But because Anthony Edwards his game is almost the closest thing to that of Jordan that we've seen since Kobe in terms of play style and even his numbers. But I mean, no, the SGA has numbers. Let me finish.
No.
I'm saying at his top outside of injuries, I'm saying he has some numbers similar to Jordan in certain categories. But back to this conversation, no. The Thunder, no. The problem is the Thunder were also playing dirty, and they see this is the real thing too. There's literally montages I've seen, and I've watched the game. So you assume that I'm just going off in medias. No. Another problem is when the team is playing, once the team plays the same way you play, and they get penalized for it all the time, and you can just literally slap guys, push guys out of the way, step on a guy's foot, and then he falls and loses balance. That stuff is a big reason why they hate it. And I'm getting ready to debunk this other point too. If the Thunder, like in many people's minds, see, you said they hate them because they keep winning. Well, my rebuttal to that is the Thunder haven't been great long enough for us to even be bothered by, upset about them if they were to go back. It's normally, if you pay attention to sports, it's normally after that team goes back to back where now people are looking for somebody else. The Thunder have not had sustained success for people to be mad because they're winning. That's a failed argument. The Warriors, people hated the Warriors more so because the Warriors weren't really getting a crap ton of calls because they like that. They just were just so much better than you, like honestly better than your team. They didn't rely on refs at times to give them all the favorable calls for dirty plays. When you look at the Tampa Bay
the Thunder, the Thunder are great. You remember they were the best team last year, record wise. For the whole season. I get it. For the whole season.
I understand.
They were the best team this year, record wise, for the whole season.
Get it.
So it's sustainable success they've been having over 2 seasons. So people were scared. Here's what I think. This is just my personal conjecture.
Mm-hmm.
I think they are scared of the OKC because of the way they're built, and they're not only built for now, they're also built for the future because their guys are on young contracts. Their players are on good contracts. They're young players, and they got a treasure chest of draft picks. So it's not like they're not going anywhere. This is not okay.
No.
We can say this about Golden State. Golden State was a team that was not built for prolonged success. Right? Because of the age factor,
your point is going to fail.
Team of structure with KD and everybody, right? But here's the thing. The thing with I even think the Spurs are in that boat too, but I think OKC is more in that boat. OKC is built for sustainable success because guess what?
Yeah.
Even if they lose some of their players to free agency or they can't pay, they're going to still bring in a whole crop of new players because they have. And here's the thing.
I get it.
We all know this too. I don't think did you mention this? No, somebody else that mentioned it. My bad. They have the draft picks and the capital to go after a big fish like a Giannis. So they can go any direction they want. They're so good, they can go any direction they want to go. Let's say they want to go for a big fish. They can go.
Yeah, they can get them. Yeah, I know what you're saying.
No, I'm going to ask you this question. Yeah. I'm going to ask you this question. I just want to hear your question.
I'm going to address the first thing you said.
I respect your opinion.
Go ahead.
Would you go after a Giannis or would you go after like a Jaylen Brown?
I'm going after Giannis because you don't want to. Yeah, Giannis personally. But to address what you said earlier, but that's where the argument is failed because if the Thunder because I watch these games and when one team is allowed to do this for a lot of the series, I mean, when the Lakers players start complaining and stuff, now I'm not saying because they're sore losers. I'm watching the games. I don't need the media to tell me what I see. And when it's gotten so bad to where they're starting to complain, and like with the same thing with the Chiefs, this is why people hate the Chiefs. See, I can say this not just because they were winning. The Chiefs got a lot of help. When you are getting an insurmountable amount of help, and then it's like it's aiding you to certain key wins. People are going to be kind of ticked off about that. The Thunder had a little bit of that against the Pacers last year, but it seemed like a more honest win. And to debunk what you said earlier, if the Thunder have not had sustained success, just having 1 year going to the finals and then you had another good year, but then you don't get it, that's not enough for people to look at you and off of that alone and say, "Oh, we're tired of OKC." No. Now, if you know in history, once a team repeats,
I said they're built for sustainable success.
Infamous. I understand, but think about Infamous. The average fan does not know that, though.
Watch this.
But
let me ask you this quick question.
Infamous, brother.
Do you think that
Infamous,
OKC is going to fall off? Do you think they're going to fall off next year?
No. Okay, no, but can I bring up?
Go ahead.
Can I bring up something that y'all forget? That's what I'm saying. You're being a surface. I know what they're built for. The average fan does not know that they are built for what you're talking about. The average fan doesn't know contractual thing and logic. That's what I'm saying. The average fan is looking at it from the standpoint of what I mentioned. I'm not talking about somebody who actually knows the intricacies. You gotta understand the average fan is casual, so they're looking at it on that level. That's what y'all forget. I'm always the one having to bring up the details about things. That's why that's why they get mad.
Fan. I'm speaking to you though.
I'm saying this to you because you were addressing the mass where you literally said this is why they hate the Thunder, right? So who is they? Okay.
Am I saying
that's why they get a lot of hate?
You just asking. No, I didn't know if you're finished or not. You're asking me that
because
question.
it's mainly it's mainly the fans that hate. Go ahead.
I think the hate towards OKC has been manufactured to sell the story. I think the hate I think it's been manufactured because here's the thing: Wemby's now the new darling, right? And guess what, Texas? He's going to become the villain eventually too.
And he's
going to become.
I said this on here. Yeah, of course. Of course. I mean, that's logic. Anybody who has sustained success is going to be put as a bad guy. Tom Brady, Mahomes. But the reason why I was debunking what you were saying is because if you win a ring one time and you're good the following year, that alone is not going to get you hated. But the reason why they hated them so early, because can we all agree we're still early in this Thunder process? Because a lot of people, the average man and woman, thought that they were getting a lot of these crazy calls when the other team was not given that benefit. Because if the Thunder did not get all these, allegedly questionable calls, and they just won back to back, people would say, "Okay, wow." But it's after you complete a back to back. I've noticed where like with the Chiefs, the Chiefs were loved when they got the second ring and they got it in 2020. But then when they started going back to back and they completed the back to back, then people hated them. When Tom Brady went back to back, that's when they hated him. When LeBron started going back to back, that's when he got hated. Everybody loved him once he finally got the 2012 ring. Once you get that back to back, they want to see something else. That's history.
Two things can be right. You're right about that. You're right about the back to back.
I'm just trying to debunk the soul. Yeah.
No. I'm not saying that's the sole reason. There's a whole bunch of factors that factor in. But here's one thing that people are not missing. It's not like OKC is not going to fall off next year. Like, this is what people got to understand. There's a strong possibility that OKC will be the number one team again in the league next year.
Yeah, I know.
There's nothing to say that this team is going to fall off. That's what people don't understand. They ran it.
We know.
And SJ said it perfectly. You sometimes you could be the best player. No, he didn't say it, but I'm saying it. Sometimes you could be the best player and still lose because you go up against a better team. Now,
and he's not the best player on the court.
I'm just saying that he was the MVP, so I'm putting him slightly in that category, even though Wemby outplayed him. But I'm saying
Wemby's a better player.
gave himself Wemby gave himself a better opportunity to win because he was the best player on the best team. Why do you think Michael Jordan went 6-0? Because Michael Jordan was the best player on the best team.
Best coach.
That's what people don't understand. People look at Michael Jordan like he was an underdog. Michael Jordan was never the underdog in the playoffs. He was only the underdog once. Once.
To the guy in the chat, to the guy in the chat, brother. Yeah, we get it.
Yeah,
to the guy in the chat, I literally said the Chiefs have gotten a lot of BS calls, brother. Because unlike you grown men, I'm not emotionally attached. It doesn't bother me to tell the truth about it. Yeah, the Chiefs have gotten a lot of BS calls. Hold up. And my last thing, I said 2 years ago, and I was talking to the dude the other guy in the chat. He was on here. I was talking to him 2 summers ago. I said that Wemby would be this would be. He would rise up in 2 years. That was 2024. I said this. It is now 2026. 2 years later, he has now risen up. And to the SGA's thing, he is overrated. I've said it many times before to how they magnified him, because you got to always say this too. Yeah, I agree. They manufactured this stuff, but 2 things can be right, as you always say. I'm using that against you because back to my point. If the Thunder just honestly won these series and won the finals back to back, a lot of the fans will say, "Okay, wow, that was impressive. Now we want to see somebody else." It's not until you get a back to back normally where people start to dislike you. Like with the Warriors, right? When they beat LeBron, well, there's factual evidence about that, and I broke it down.
I have something I want to say towards that. Here's the thing. FGA winning this championship probably would have been one of the worst things that happened, because guess what? The narrative would have been he won the championship because of the refs. They would have pushed that narrative to no end.
You're making my point, though.
But that's what I'm saying. Like SGA winning this championship would have even incurred more hate, way more hate, because they literally. I've never seen this happen ever in basketball. They took one series to make one man into a villain. One series made him into a villain.
Hey,
it's the weirdest thing I've ever seen.
You said that about Wemby.
One series
in 2024. Wasn't that a given though?
Go ahead.
Ain't the nigga 7'4"?
No, but see, here's the thing. You're not understanding. See, once again, both of y'all, especially you, like y'all, listen to the whole thing. I put the year on it though, because people thought it was going to take them more than 2 years for them to. Because nobody thought that they were going to, like, these other guys or these young players around them were going to miss this early. See, I'm glad I'm here because I can give y'all full logic.
I called it up, bro.
No,
you're not the only one that called it out. I said it before the season started. I said San Antonio is going to make it to the finals.
But what I'm saying is in 2020. What I said in 2024, the base was actually on there. He's in the chat. I know he was trying to make subliminals about me, but that's cool. I don't hold a grudge. But I said this to him in 2024. Wemby is gonna finally take over, and I said I believe this because he asked how many years. He said, "Hey, Texas, how many years do you have before they can make it?" I said Wemby will blow up in 2 years, and I think the Spurs can probably get it. Can probably at least go within a couple of years. That's what I'm saying. I said this stuff years before it actually happened. Now, I'm not saying I'm a big bad A, but hold on. Infamous, because since I'm a liar, infamous. Did I not say what I called the Rangers years ago, early in the season when they were top 20 to make it all the way? And what happened? See, did I lie about that? Y'all can find the audio. I said that back in April of 2023. And what happened? Since I'm lying. I say stuff years before it happens. I'm not just saying the obvious and saying, at the beginning of the year, well, this team looks like they might have what it takes. No, I can see stuff years before it happens. I caught the Mavericks going to the Western Conference Finals. I was saying this stuff. It was me and Cameron on
That's another perfect example right there.
Oh, wait. Because
that's a perfect example right there.
One second. I brought up the Mavericks. It was me and Cam. We were talking in February of 2024. And if Cam is in the chat, because since y'all don't know what to believe, whether Texas is lying or not, he can attest to it. Me and him were talking about it. He agreed too. We both said we had the Mavericks going to the conference finals. We said that. And I had Minnesota beating the Mavericks. See, because I don't have to lie, I can admit. But the Mavericks beat them, but I still had my pick right with the two teams making it. I said that in February. Me and Cam talked about this in 2024. February, I said that. See, unlike y'all, I can go back and actually, you can find the recording when I said it in February, the way I said it. That's all.
This is why I keep saying. No, I understand what you're saying. This is why I keep saying that these people calling out SGA and saying, "Oh, he's old." I understand you guys. I mean, it's your opinion. You believe he's overrated and all stuff. I don't believe he's overrated. I just think, listen, it's the playoffs. Things are going to happen. You're not going to always have your best players. It takes a little bit of luck sometimes. Look at those championships. Think about this for a second. Think about those championships that LeBron probably could have won if he had Kyrie or he had a healthy Kevin Love. The whole narrative, the whole everything would have changed regarding LeBron in those finals. It happens. The Spurs were a relatively healthy team, right? They went up against SGA, right? Who didn't have his second best player in the lineup in a finals. Balled out. He balled out. I'm not going to say he didn't choke or anything. He balled out still.
He didn't ball.
So there's no
there's
no excuses. He lost. The people are going to lose. Everybody loses. Every superstar loses. To say like, oh, why did he get it done? Why did he get it done? Is a childish argument because it happens. Every superstar loses. You're going to lose sometime.
27-year-old LeBron gets
by
this
that
done,
argument,
but yeah.
Yeah. So I congratulate the Spurs. They played a great series. They were hungry. They were dogs. And I'm hoping. I hope they go all the way. I'm praying they go all the way because I can't stand the Knicks. I'm hoping they beat that. I hope they sweep the Knicks. I don't think it's going to happen, but I think.
No,
And you know what,
it'll probably
Texas?
be 6-game series.
I'm gonna be honest too. I think I'm glad the Spurs made it because I think they're the best team as far as health and as far as how they're structured to go up against a team like the Knicks and beat them. I think even if the OKC made it to the finals, they would have limped to the finals, and I think the Knicks would have devoured them. They would at least take them to another 7 games or something like that, and they probably would have lost. So actually, we're getting this finals. We're getting. This is what I like about this finals, Texas. We're getting a finals where there's two relatively healthy teams, and there's no excuses. Both teams are relatively healthy. We got a young up and coming team, right? And we got a team that's well rested. So there's no excuses for the Knicks either.
So
and the Knicks have no
okay, so I have a quick.
Go ahead.
And this is my issue with Shea because I mean, I think he's good. I don't think he's great. And you can blame the media too for building him up past what he should have been. Because my only issue with Shea is this: a lot of games he might score 25 to 30 some points, but the problem is I'm looking at the stat sheet, and a lot of his free throws, half his points are off of free throws, and people say he's so manipulative. I don't see that as often. And James Harden was probably the most deceptive guy in getting fouls with the Rockets that I've seen in memorable times, and even maybe Luka. And I saw Shea against the Spurs when he was finally able to go one-on-one. He struggled. I was that game 5 or 6, and I understand struggles happen. And like you said, we should blame a lot of the media for building him up higher than what he was. Like I said, Wemby to me is the better player, and it's not even to me. It's not close. I'll tell you why it's not close for me. I remember game 1 he had 41 and 24. So many times. The problem is that you made the point that Shea makes guys better, which I'm not saying he doesn't, but
he really does.
I'm not saying he does not, but the thing about it is a lot of those nights when he's on the bench, the plus and minuses are either leveled or they go up. And you said it yourself, how the Thunder have guys who could be starters that even come off the bench. I believe you said a few guys with words in your mouth.
They do have a good team.
So I'm not lying about that. So I'm not lying that you said that. Okay, so everybody knows you can't trust me, but the funny thing is you can't trust me, but nobody can detect lies.
They can have guys that can start on. They literally can have guys that can start on other teams. Yeah.
Okay, so this is why I say Wemby is the most valuable player to his team. And you even admitted this. So tell him I'm lying about this. Tell me if the liar's lying about this. You even said that when Wemby goes off the court, you said something along the lines of they're kind of, I don't know what word you use, but they're kind of human pretty much. And I agree with that. Now with Shea, we've seen Shea go out of the games, and AJ Mitchell, who got hurt, of course, J Dub, he was hurt, but so many of those guys can still make you not even really miss Shea on the court at times. And you do need Shea to complete the championship, but I think Shea helps him somewhat because of his presence, but he doesn't help them a ton when I've watched him in a lot of games this year, especially in the playoffs. Now with Wemby, obviously this is why Wemby's the much better player to me. And see, Shea's kind of a late bloomer, y'all. Shea just started to really ball out maybe 2 years ago.
I don't think anybody with to be fair, Texas, I don't think anybody with common sense is saying that Shea is a better player than Wemby. I don't think anybody's saying that.
Quite a few people.
MVP. Here's the thing: MVP doesn't necessarily mean you're the best player in the league. I don't believe that.
It's the most valuable player to your team.
It's media driven. And it's narrative driven. It's a lot of it is narrative driven as well.
It's the most valuable player to your team. To me, MVP is the most valuable player to your team, and at least tops in the. Go ahead.
If we're gonna go by if we're gonna go by MVP status, like if we want to be really, really, really honest, Jokic probably would have got the MVP this year. He was putting up historic numbers. His numbers were historic.
Yeah, I mean, you can go with Jokic. I just don't
argument, but it's a media-driven narrative. Here's the thing: they don't want to give.
Finalist, yeah.
They don't want to give Jokic the MVP because it would put him in arguments that people don't want to have. You see what I'm saying? If you know what I mean. If they gave Jokic a third MVP, he would be in arguments that people don't want to have.
Yeah, of course, it's media-driven,
the greatest of the greats.
But see, another thing is this too. This is why I don't like comparing guys now from like the eras of the past, because this league to me, and you can disagree because I know you want to hold the integrity of the sport and try to say, I think this league is to me much weaker because a lot of guys don't commit to ISO level. This is why,
I don't agree with that.
You can, that's fine. But here's the thing: a lot of these defenders.
You're telling me that the players today, the players today are way more skilled than the players back then. Are you serious?
No. Okay, no, hold on. Listen to what I'm saying, brother. Because this is what y'all struggle doing. And y'all take half of what I say. Don't let me finish, and then you don't dissect the whole thing.
Go ahead.
What I'm getting ready to say, I'm saying, all right, because I make a lot of sense. But okay, so no, I'm not saying that 2000s. I don't even think that skill-wise, this league is better from a skill standpoint and stretching the floor and all that. But I'm saying the 2010s era specifically because for one, this league. Only a handful of teams really value ISO and team defense on a certain level. On top of that, the flopping does kind of drive me crazy because, yes, it's happened incessantly. When you also, I understand the three-point ball has probably gotten better, but let's not forget, the three-point ball didn't just start in 2020s. The three-point ball was actually starting in the mid-2010s when Steph and those boys started to get the thing going. Also, people can disagree. I think whether you're casual or non-casual, superstars are needed in every sport. Not just from a marketing standpoint, but superstars are somewhat needed. But see, back in the day, even your second and third tier players to me play with more defensive tenacity. The grit and grind Grizzlies. I think the grit and grind Grizzlies would possibly beat this Thunder team, and that team was always the number 5, 6 seed. Which kind of gives you a testament to how tough the era was in the 2010s, where, of course, the OKC Russ Thunder. If I told you OKC with Russ, Harden, Serge Ibaka, KD, Reggie Jackson, Eric Maynard. See, I know the game, the history. If I told you that those guys were going to be together, and even after Harden, those boys left, and they still had stacked Thunder team, and I told you they would never win a ring, you would think, what? They were loaded. Well, because they ran into LeBron James, and what I'm saying is that the NBA to me was fairly deep, and I think this league, in a lot of times, frankly, I don't think a lot of the guys even really care when I see how they play the game. It's like it's a laissez-faire attitude. There's only a handful of teams, Infamous. That's why I love watching Minnesota. I love watching San Antonio. I mean, outside of the flopping and the dirty calls. The Thunder are okay to watch because they do play more basketball that reminds me of how it should be played. But a lot of these teams
Yeah, there's no isolation basketball where it's just one player going. Yeah, one player going. I just want to entertain some numbers for you, for people out there who are listening, thinking that, oh, the NBA sucked this year. The NBA has experienced its highest regular season viewership in 24 years. This year, I'm talking and people want to say, it's playoff. No, I'm talking regular season. Regular season viewership was the highest it's ever been in 24 years. Let's go to the playoffs. So people say, oh, well, what about the playoffs? The viewership in the playoffs is the highest it's ever been in 33 years. This year's playoffs has been the highest viewed in 33 years of existence in the NBA. The numbers are going up. The regular season average for viewership was 1.78 million. That's the regular season. And the playoffs are between 7 and 10 million. So those people out there who thinking the NBA is dying or the NBA is struggling or the viewership and nobody's watching anymore, y'all can kick rocks.
I know people are watching.
The numbers are not saying that.
So let me say this.
It's the casuals out there that want this. Casual out there that don't have the raw data and the raw facts that want to push that propaganda and say, "Oh, we need to go back to the old days when they were clotheslining guys out the air, and you had this one skilled guy that stand in the paint, and all he did was a center, and he just turned around and just shot the ball." Listen, I dare anybody go back and look at those old games, and I swear you would turn off the channel.
No. I'm not talking about.
You would turn off the channel.
Yeah, so you're not talking about me because we get it. So you're not talking about me because
Texas, I tried. I went back to look at some old school games. I nearly fell asleep.
Those. I'm not saying the '90s to me were trash to me personally.
Here's the difference, though. Here's the problem. Here's why a lot of people are complaining about the game. The demographics that they're targeting are not in my age range. The people who are complaining are the old school people who they're not targeting. That's why they're upset. The NBA demographics that they're targeting is out of my age range.
And it's 18 to like
young
35. 18 to 35, yeah. But
18 to 35. Yeah, around there. You're right. Yeah. Go ahead.
But here's the thing, though, too, though. I know I'm not. Yeah, I know the ratings are fine, but it was good because 3 years ago in the finals was not even in the top 10 in terms of viewership just for the finals 3 years ago. So they bounced back, but that's pretty obvious though. Like things traditionally, especially the NBA, NFL, those things are always going to grow, but that's not always indicative of the quality of the product, right? Like you can have a trash, like I'm gonna call them trash. Let me stop. That's harsh. You can have an artist that's not that good, to like actually like the quality of their music, but their success goes up and up because that's what people like. So when stuff increases, that's not always indicative of of the quality of what's being put out. It's just for whatever reason. People just cling on to it. I don't really care for the NBA anymore.
That is a fair comment. I'm not gonna lie. That is a fair comment.
Yeah. So
here's what I'll say. No, you're right about that. You're right about that. I'm not gonna argue that. Here's what I will say though. You're telling me that you as a basketball fan is not gonna want to watch Wemby in the finals. If you're saying no, I don't trust you as a basketball fan. I don't think you're a basketball fan. If you're a true people are going to be looking forward to this playoff because it's I wouldn't say two big media markets. I would say probably one big media market to a degree. I mean, New York. But this is going to be an epic finals because people are going to want to see Wemby try to win his first championship. But go ahead.
But San Antonio, but the state of Texas as a whole, they're going to be watching. So you got to take that into account, which is bigger than the New York market. So you got to see. I know, bro. I mean, like people when people actually listen, if people who don't use bias, they listen to what I have to say. I make a lot of points. But what I'm saying is no. I said if the Spurs go, I'm going to watch. But here's the thing. I think because here's another thing. we were spoiled. Like the 2010s to me is the best era of basketball, and it's not close. I could put up
Okay.
my
If you
best
want to
top
say that,
10.
that's fine.
They're beating every. To me, the 90s are the weakest. That I mean, I wasn't really around, and to me, this
Mm-hmm.
2020s is very weak to me. But I think it's because we were spoiled with LeBron James. Like he's a unicorn. We were spoiled with Kobe.
Yeah,
We were
that's true.
spoiled with
Yeah.
D Wade. We were spoiled. Listen, the second tier and third tier guys would have been superstars in this league. I mean, Joe Johnson, ISO
Mm-hmm.
Joe, he was nobody. See, the casuals don't know who he is. I mean, ISO Joe would
Yeah.
give these dudes buckets. I mean, he was a third tier or second, maybe second, probably second tier star.
Yeah.
He's giving these boys out here work. So I mean, like the league was so deep with the talent back in the day. To me,
Right. Texas, you know what? Here's why I think the Spurs are going to win. This is a factor that nobody's talking about, and I think this is what's driving them. I think this is part of what's driving them. I think I think they're going to win it. They're winning this for Pop. I think Pop is on his. I don't think. I don't want to wish anything ill on Pop, but they don't know how. Again, I can't confirm anything about this, obviously, but I think they're winning this for Pop. They're winning this for, of course, with his medical condition and stuff like this. I think this
so
is
you're
the
saying
whole
it's rigged, huh?
situation where we're gonna. Sorry, what are you saying?
So that means you're saying it's rigged if you're saying they're going to win it for him.
No, I'm not saying. I'm not saying it's rigged. I'm saying this their extra motivation. I think it's their extra motivation. I think the extra motivation in them winning this year because they're playing with the word that you like to use, fervor. They're playing with a fervor and determination that I've never seen on a team in a long time. You can tell that they're hungry. I mean, they're hungry like an Ethiopian that hasn't eaten. Like they're going at this. So I think they're gonna approach it because I think they want to win this for Pop. I think they enjoy playing together as a team, and they want to get Wemby. They want to get Wemby's first. I'm hoping that they do win, but guess what? Whatever happens, here's the thing: two narratives are going to be destroyed in this championship. If Jalen Brunson wins the championship before Luca, ooh, the conversation is going to get nasty. And if
And the
Jalen
funny
Brunson
thing
wins the
is,
championship and he becomes the MVP, do you remember what Becky Hammond said about him? You remember that comment?
no, I
Remember
don't.
Becky Hammond said you can't win with a point guard, a small point guard like Jalen Brunson. Remember she got a whole bunch of criticism for saying that, a guy like
Yeah,
him will never
I
take you
guess
to the finals.
I didn't hear.
And guess
Yeah,
what?
well, he did.
Yeah, go
He
look up
debunked that already.
yeah. And guess what?
I'm not gonna look it up.
If
Yeah.
if Brunson wins a championship in New York, he immediately becomes the king of New York. He's the king of New York. There's no way
Of course,
there's nowhere he goes to that they're not going to give him a free meal.
he has to pay.
He can
Yeah, of
put the
course.
crown on his head immediately. So this is a special and if Wemby, you know what the narrative is going to be if Wemby wins a championship. Oh Lord, the LeBron haters are going to be rubbing honey and glazing themselves over this. The haters are going to come out of
But
the
here's
woodwork.
a problem too, though. Um,
Go ahead.
the problem is see, I'm so glad I see this stuff because I said it on here too. I said when Luca got hurt against the Jazz in the first round in 2022, Brunson took over, and I said Brunson needs his own team. And I mean, I'm just saying, it was. I mean, I kind of saw him probably doing this, but my only question is this though: with Brunson and like Austin Reeves, for example, this is why I think the league is weak. There's no way in good God's name I think Austin Reeves is averaging the points that he averaged in the league from a decade ago. I just don't see it personally. I don't. And another thing, Austin Reeves gets a lot of beneficial calls too. It's just like a lot of these guys are manufactured. I think SGA was kind of manufactured for whatever reason. I mean, slightly manufactured.
We got to start telling the truth. Let's start telling the truth. The only reason, and we can prove this, The only reason why we even know who Austin Reeves is because he plays on the Lakers. If if Austin Reeves played in
But
Charlotte, if Austin Reeves plays in Charlotte, nobody would know who he was. I'm serious. Let's be honest. We gotta
that's
tell the
fine.
truth now. Because guess what? You know how we can prove this? D'Lo was a superstar when he was on the Lakers. When he left the Lakers,
He wa-
can anybody
he
tell me
wasn't
what team D'Lo is on right now?
he wasn't a superstar. Nowhere near.
No, but I'm saying he's on
They
the.
hyped him up.
D'Lo has better numbers than Austin Reeves, right? Like they won't
I
tell
know.
you that.
I said when they played together, he. I said this on here at three. When they
You
played
can literally
together,
look it
D'Lo
up.
was probably the third option. I know he averaged more than him
D'Lo
in
has
everything.
better numbers than Austin Reeves in the playoffs and in the regular season.
Yes, that's what I said.
So
When they were on the same
what's the
team.
difference? Yeah, but see, that's what I'm saying. The reason why Austin Reeves gets inflated is because of the media and because he plays on the Lakers. If he wasn't on the Lakers and he wasn't inflated to the way he was, he goes to another team like a Detroit or Charlotte, or I even say the Raptors. Nobody would talk about him.
But
Nobody. We would not even
my thing
mention
is
his
this though.
name.
But
Go
even
ahead.
with Jalen Brunson, is the guy good? Yes, but I just don't know how well he would. I don't believe he does the same exact stuff a decade ago. You know, when guys still committed to ISO
The
defense, when
Spurs are going to
guys still.
expose him. The
That's
Spurs
why.
are going to
And
expose him big time.
listen. Brunson is good. He's good, but a
Yeah,
lot
he's
of
good.
guys who
He's
are
really
eating
good. He's really good.
no, but a lot of guys who are eating in this decade, I don't think they're not doing the same level of domination a decade prior. I just don't see it because the league was to me deeper back in the day. Honestly,
You know what you
yeah.
have in this series, Texas? And first of all, let me give Brunson his respect. Brunson is one of the best fourth quarter players I've seen in a long time. Here's the thing, he's clutch in the fourth. In the fourth quarter, this dude doesn't miss. He's super clutch in the fourth. And for a guy his stature, he's got a lot of he's good in the post, by the way. He's got a lot of little shifty post moves
I
that
saw that
people
in
don't
Villanova.
realize.
He went to Villanova.
Yeah.
He could do
So
that in the post.
when you
Yeah.
said that you saw, I'll be honest with you, Texas, I never saw him being this good when he was with Dallas. So you may have saw something I didn't
I
see. I never thought he would
I
be
say he
this
need
good.
his own team. Yeah, I just say he need his own team. Yeah,
Oh yeah, I didn't see him
because
reaching the level that he's reached in New York. I mean, that just shows you sometimes. Sometimes guys just have to be in the right situations to succeed sometimes. But getting back to the series, this series is going to be a defensive. This is going to be one of the best defensive matchups because um, both teams defensively are dogs. Here's the difference, though. There's nobody. You have to you have to protect Brunson on the Knicks. There's nobody you have to protect on the Spurs. Every player on the Spurs can hold their own. There's nobody you can attack and say that's their weakest defender. And I think that's going to be the difference in the series because Brunson, even though Brunson is a great offensive player, his defense is pretty neutral to negative, right? You can attack him. You can maybe go at a Carl Anthony Towns. He's not very strong or aggressive. There's nobody on the Spurs that you can put in isolation and say, hey, this is their weakest guy. We can go at him or we can attack him consistently. And I think that's going to be the difference in the series. You see what I'm saying? Everybody can stand on their own island. There's really nobody they need to send double teams at. And Wemby's we all know what Wemby's going to do. Wemby's a complete mismatch. There's nobody on that team that can defend Wemby. So I'm slightly leaning towards the Spurs, even though people don't understand. Even though the Knicks have a better overall regular season record against them, I think they're 2-1, and the Spurs are 1-2.
yeah, if Mike Brown, I'm not mad whoever wins the series. I'll be
I
happy
am.
if San Antonio
I
gets it
don't.
for Texas. But
I
the
want
thing
San
with New
Antonio to
York
win. I
is
do not want New York to win. Go ahead.
Brunson can overcome the odds. But then, more importantly, nobody's talking about this. Mike Brown
Mhm.
will be an unequivocal Hall of Famer. If he gets this right here, will finally put him in the Hall of Fame, I believe. Especially,
Why?
you
Why you
know,
say that?
well, the success he had with LeBron, but I think getting New York, because they go off of media narratives too. If he can get New York, because Mike Brown's probably been the top 3 coach in all the NBA this year,
How
and
many
I've
championships
seen
has
him
he
in
won?
games. No, he has
I don't know.
none.
I'm
But
just
my point
asking.
is, no, I don't think he has. I don't think he has any. But my point is that
Okay.
he's been one of the top coaches this year. Who got coach of the year? I don't even know. But if he can get New York the championship in 50 plus years
Oh, he's a
with the
hero.
job that he's done,
Yeah, he's a
exactly, and I
hero.
think that's going to play part of the narrative in him getting into the Hall of Fame. I
You think
believe
so?
so. Somebody
Okay.
else mentioned that. Yeah,
No, I mean I'm not denying you. I'm just asking questions. I don't know. I don't know that. I'll be honest with you. I don't know that much about Mike Brown. I just know he was the coach with
he
Sacramento.
coached LeBron. He
He was
coached,
with
yeah,
yeah. He coached LeBron. He was with Golden State as well, right? Didn't he coach? Did he win a championship
as
with
an
Golden State
assistant.
as an assistant? Right?
Yeah, he's won multiple. Yeah, so
No. So
I
yeah, you're
kind of,
right.
but I do.
He's won multiple championships. Yeah. Yeah.
I do miss that Steph era though, because that's really, to me, that's what the league kind of needed. Honestly, I think the Warriors were good for basketball. I really
You
believe
know,
it
a lot of
because
people, a lot of people are looking back and disagreeing with that. They're saying that Steph actually ruined the
that's
league
fine.
because people are
Well, no,
saying
Steph did.
the Steph era was what brought in
Yeah,
everybody thinks they can shoot a 3-pointer, and that kind of ruined everybody thinks,
and
and it structured teams to think that all we need to do is
but
jack up long ball shots, which
they've
is
been
kind of
saying
getting
Steph
out of the
ruined the
league
league.
right now. It's kind of permeating and we're kind of getting rid of that kind of way of thinking a little bit now. But go ahead.
But Steph, they've been saying Steph been ruining the league since like the end of the 2010s. That's where the talk started. But I mean, well, and it's not Steph's fault. It's not his
No,
fault that a
no,
lot
no.
of
They're
y'all
not
can't
blaming
shoot
Steph.
like
No, no.
shoot.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they're saying. Yeah, I mean, but yeah, because I don't like that stupid just throwing up the threes and people
I
looking
can see it
down the
on.
analytics.
I can see the argument on both sides. I can see the problem is there's only one Steph, and because it's a copycat league, every team thought they can duplicate the success of Golden State by making their players into Steph instead of working with what they had. You see what I'm saying? So I think that was the problem. Well, I don't know. That's just me.
I I just don't know how. I think this league is easier to score as well. Like I say, because a lot of guys don't pride themselves on the ISO defensive side of the ball. I mean, you can try to negate it, but it's true. Now, people will try to say, "Oh, guys are so skilled and everything," um, I'm watching a lot of these games. They a lot of guys don't take pride in ISO defense. Even, and I say this all the time: if you have to constantly overhelp, that means that you just simply just can't. You don't trust your personnel to handle their individual assignments. That's what real
I just
basketball is
think guys
about,
are
and I just
just.
don't
I
see
think
it.
guys are just way so skilled nowadays. Like, look at okay,
That's
for
what I
example,
say you
look
were
at
going to
this
say.
game. No, I'm just taking this game for example. There were some shots that this is how I know guys are super skilled. There were shots that you were saying, "Hey, that defense was not bad. It's just that he still made the shot." Like that what's that guy's name that plays for the Spurs? There was a couple shots he
Yeah,
made
but
in the
that's not.
corner. And I was just like, the defense was there, the hand was up,
Well,
they closed out on time. It's just that he made the shot. And it was just
but
like just right off the fingertip. Guys are just guys are just able to make
well,
like crazy shots
well,
nowadays, man. That you would think that
but here's the
no way they're
problem.
gonna make that shot. They're just
Wait,
so
wait, but here's the
skilled.
problem.
So
Yeah, but here's the
when
problem.
a team is skilled, and I'll end the plane with this, when a team is so skilled, it puts a burden on your defense. I think now in the NBA, in my honest opinion, I think the offense is ahead of the defense. But go ahead.
Okay, well, we'll see. Well, I see it totally differently now. Well, obviously, but you can say dudes hit shots you didn't think back last decade. The problem is that, for example, I've seen Tyrese Maxey right defend AR. This happened like January or February of this year in LA. The dude's not even really moving his feet, allowing a slow AR to get to the rim. What I'm saying is that's happened a lot of times. Even former NBA players are saying this, and they're not just bitter. They're just calling out what they're seeing. A lot of guys, ISO Joe, and ISO Joe doesn't come across as a bitter former player. He gives the young bucks their credit, but a lot of guys are calling this stuff out because a lot of these guys don't really move their feet, and they're allowing guys to just easily penetrate the rim because a lot of guys are just focused on let me get my stats, and I understand that. Because the more money, the more buckets you get, normally translates to the more money you get. But it still doesn't negate the baseline issue. And you had guys hitting crazy shots last decade. I don't think the only thing that I think like this decade is a little bit more skilled in than what it was last decade was that you do have more big men that can play and stretch the floor. But that's only because the reason they can do that is because these kids in AAU are brought up now to not even play. They play positionless basketball. So that's the reason why a lot of these guys are. See, I know this because I've been around AAU kids and I used to play. But these AAU kids in high school are taught to for F positions now. It's all interchangeable. So that's the sole reason because they're learning this at a young age, which is good. But but even last decade, it started to. That was the genesis of what we see now about this, fastball, all that stuff. Like people forget that. I know the history of the game, but the thing is just guys don't commit to defensive principles the same way. I see a lot of guys just sleeping on the boards, and like I said, it's like the way like the Spurs. They've always been structured a certain way back in the day, and you don't see too many teams like that. The only teams that I think have great structure from top down, the Knicks, the Minnesota, and then the Thunder, and then they have good structure from top down, and I can explain.
Oh hell no! The Knicks just recently started doing well. You know why? It's because they
I'm talking about this season though.
Oh, you're talking about this season. Okay, fair enough. But I'm just saying, like the Knicks have been one of the worst teams for a couple of years. It's just a couple of years they started getting good. When they brought in Brunson, when they brought in what's his name? They got somebody out of
Cat.
front office.
They got. Oh, okay.
I didn't even think Cat was great, but going back to what you're saying,
Bridges.
And FYF brought up this point. I never thought about it. When we see something and we say it's bad defense, he was mentioning that sometimes we don't know what the coaching principle is or what the coaching philosophy or what the game plan was when we see a player go by a certain player, because it could be done on purpose. For example, if I'm guarding somebody at the perimeter, right, and my job is to funnel him to the middle, right? So I'm supposed to let him go. Like if he goes by me, I let him go expecting the back end, my back end or my center to pick up, because that was what the coach told me to do, right? The coach has said, hey, if he's coming at you, steer him to the middle and we'll have the center hedge over and play and cover your spot. So we don't know sometimes what the scheme is. And then sometimes what happens is, okay, if my job is to funnel him to the middle and then the other guy's not doing his job, now it makes me look like I'm not playing bad defense when that was the coaching principle, the coaching philosophy that I was told to do.
Okay, so
I never thought about it that way.
I got a rebuttal for his point because FYF caps a lot too. I mean, he knows the game. I'm not gonna question that, but I'm serious. Okay, cool.
Oh man, so it's hard to question a guy who's won a championship. But good.
Okay, so you're telling me that if LeBron makes a statement, I can't question him?
No, I say
if I think that is wrong.
Question a guy who literally coaches and has won a championship. That's what I'm saying. It's tougher because he knows what he's talking.
Okay. No, I said that, but here's the thing. No,
Yeah,
okay,
go ahead.
cool. We don't know the philosophy, but it still goes to my point though. Okay, let's say the back end defender,
Mhm.
it's still no different. He didn't do his job. So whether it's the front head of the defense or the back
Yeah,
end,
but
if
but
Joe,
my
but
point is, you're saying that okay. So let's use the Tyrese Maxey example, right? Let's say you see a guy go by Tyrese Maxey and he let a guy go by him, right? The casual will say, "Hey, Tyrese Maxey played bad defense." But I'm saying what I was saying is we don't know what
I know the
the
yeah, but
schematics or the game plan was. It could have been that Tyrese
okay,
Maxey was told to do that, knowing that Joel Embiid would pick up the player on the back end. So if he doesn't pick up the player on the back end, it looks like Tyrese
yeah,
Maxey's not playing good defense. That's the only
but
point I was making.
yeah,
But go ahead.
but here's the problem with that though, because this happened a few times in that game with the same thing. If you can go back and watch the highlights, go type in AR Austin Reeves highlights versus the Sixers. Well, common sense tells you to switch up the game plan if that's true. Well, FYF could be that is fine. That still doesn't negate the point that a lot of guys don't play honest ISO defense. A lot of guys don't even really try. I mean, so whatever. I mean, but you can question a person can have. Okay, let me ask you this question. So, has you even said it yourself that you thought he was wrong in certain assessments? So he coached a championship, but you can still be wrong in your assessment. Yeah, we don't
No, I'm
know.
not
We don't
saying no,
know,
but
but
yeah, but I never said that though. You're not. I never said that he cannot be wrong. I'm
well,
saying
you
that
said,
he's more.
well, here's a,
It's hard to
no,
question. No.
yeah,
Gotta see what my words say. It's hard to question somebody.
no,
Like I don't know. I don't have the extensive coaching knowledge that FYF has. So I would. It's hard to question a guy when he actually knows what NBA offensives and defensive plays they're running. So he
yeah,
can
yeah.
explain it better than I can. That's all I'm saying. I'm not
Oh,
saying
I
he's
know.
never wrong, but I'm saying he's
No, I heard what
actually
you said.
a
Yeah,
person that
yeah.
coaches, that literally coaches, and has won a championship as a coach.
Is
So
he the
that's
head or the
that's all I was
assistant
saying.
coach? So
Sorry,
no,
what was that?
is
No,
is
I don't
he
think
the
he
head or
was
the
the
assistant
assistant coach when he
coach?
won a championship.
Is he the head or the assistant coach? And what kind of basketball? I know he's at Grand Canyon. Let me
Yeah,
see. Grand Canyon University.
he played.
Hold on.
He coaches. What team does he coach?
Grand
Doesn't he
Canyon
coach
University is
college?
where he's at.
College. Okay.
That's college university.
Yeah.
That's what a college is, brother.
No, I was confusing it with the one where LeBron's son played. That's what I was asking.
No, he's
It's
not.
not
He's
the
not the
same
head
place,
coach.
right? He's not the head
He's
coach.
not the head coach.
He's the
No.
assistant coach.
Give
I
me one
thought he was
second.
the head
Hold on.
coach.
Give me one second. No, it's a guy named Bryce Drew. And
Is he a
then yeah, Bryce Drew. Hold on, let me. What's his name? I know his name. Hold on a second. Because I thought he was like with intramural sports.
I keep confusing with Sierra Canyon, which is the team
Okay,
that LeBron's son played for. Sierra
so he's
Canyon,
the
isn't it?
club basketball coach, but let me see. Is there a difference? Hold on, because Bryce. Hold on.
Are you sure it's Sierra Canyon?
Okay, yeah. Oh, okay, no. So he's the basketball coach for a men's club at the school, not the university. But okay, but it's like I don't know. Like it's you can look it up. You know
Yeah,
his name, right?
I
So
don't know. I'm not gonna. I just know that he's won a championship, and he knows coaching some schematics. So that's what he was explaining. He was
yeah.
saying that
So
sometimes the casual, when we watch it on television, will say that the bottom line, what I'm trying to explain is that sometimes we don't know what the game plan or the schematics was for that particular play. But we will look at it and say, oh, the guy's playing bad defense when that could have been the game plan. That's all I was trying to say. That's
yeah, I mean, but there's still a lot of bad defense played, ISO and everything.
Oh
I
no, I'm
mean,
not saying that. No,
and
no,
then
yeah, of
also with
course.
And then also with team defense, yeah, what he's saying, no, what he's saying is right. I'm not knocking it. I mean, of course, I said that. What he's saying is most likely right. But I thought that he coached for the actual university. I was like, okay. Now it's like some kind of club. So I mean, I think it's on like a lower level, but it's what it is. But I mean,
But I
he
think
knows
there's
the
a
game. I
difference
know,
between
but
bad defense. I think there's a difference between bad defense and a bad defender, obviously.
well,
Because there are
both
guys
are
that are
true
bad
in a lot of
defenders,
cases.
but
Yeah.
the defensive principles could be perfect, but it could be that the person's just a bad defender. And the way that these guys are so skilled offensively nowadays, you can play the perfect defense and these guys are still making shots. Because even SGA, did you listen to SGA's press conference? SGA said basically,
No.
he's like, hey man, the guy, they were just the better team today. They made their shots. I mean, there was nothing we can do. Like he literally said that, listen, the defense was there. They made incredible shots and they wouldn't miss. And you know, it's funny thing, I was looking at the game and I was expecting the Spurs to eventually cool off, and they never did. They just kept making incredible, difficult shots. There's just sometimes
Yeah.
you face a team and there's nothing you can do. You just got to throw your hands up in the air and say, "Man, I played guys like that.
Well,
I played
that's
guys
how
that
it
were
was a
just
Golden
making
State.
shots and just like
That's how it was a Golden State. I would love to see OKC versus
there
the
you go.
Warriors because that's how imagine how teams felt. I just missed that. I'm sorry. I'm just a nostalgic person with this. I just
I can
miss the
tell.
quality
I
of
can tell.
the game that we saw last year. I mean, because I'm just saying, just from an objective standpoint, this league doesn't compare. Like, because I'm a detail oriented guy when it comes to stuff. Like, you can tell when guys are not playing proper defense. I mean, you don't have to know the scheme all the time. You can know when they're in zone. And common sense, basketball is common sense more than anything. It's read and react is common sense. So you, I say all the time, you can teach a person off the streets basketball easier than you can teach them like football and baseball and those other sports because it's a cerebral game. So when the ball's pushed in the corner and if it's a 2-3 zone, you're going to have the top guy kind of slowly, like kind of rotate within that passing lane, and you're going to have the other guy at the bottom kind of, just kind of stay, well, not baseline because he has to be out there close to the shooter. But normally, when it's a zone, you'll run zone heavy against teams that can't shoot, and you'll try to heat up the guys who can shoot, get them off that line. That's that's common basketball knowledge. And that's not what I saw with AR. If anything, you would have. I mean, AR likes to attack and he likes to try to get foul calls. That's what he lives off of. And my only problem with AR and these guys is that I knew his stuff was fugazi. He's not a real scorer. Just a genuine scorer because when you got to rely on calls to get 35% of your points, 40% of your points. Well, how much of a scorer are you? I saw SGA do that earlier in the series. Now, SGA is good. I'm not knocking him. But the way they pumped him up, many nights he's had over half his shots off of free throws. And people compared him to D Wade against the Mavericks. But if anybody who watches the game, D Wade was legitimately attacking the rim. He was hitting those fadeaway bankers off the glass in the deep corner. He was doing stuff like that. I mean, it is what it is, though. I don't think SGA will ever finish top. He definitely won't finish top 10. He probably won't finish top 15. And everybody forgets SGA is not this super young guy. I mean, he's young, but he's kind of a late bloomer. And
let me ask you a question.
Yeah.
Go ahead. No, I was gonna. No, I'll let you finish. Go ahead. I was going to ask you when you're done.
And I just have my last thing. I just have an issue with a guy like him being so-called the best player of the league because I just believe I've just seen much better that we will look at and exalt as our best player in the league. And I really want Wemby to take the torch because I love watching him play. Go ahead.
Okay. No, I agree with most of what you said. I was going to ask a question if this, because I don't believe it's just SGA. I think part of what makes the OKC team successful, and it's pretty obvious, is they have a great general manager, and their team is going to get better. I think they're going to lose Lou Dort. I think Lou Dort's gone. I don't think they're going to keep Lou Dort. Chet might be. You know what? After the way Chet played, he might be on a short leash too. They might look to get rid of his ass too, to be honest with you. But I look at the OKC team as not regressing, but getting better. So here's what I think. If the question I want to ask you, if OKC makes it to the finals next year, are you going to have this? Would you have the same opinion or look at it the same way?
Well, I'll say it depends, like how they make it, because I'm all about integrity of the game. Because I really believe that integrity was kind of breached. So with the calls, like if the Thunder just flat out just win, I'll give them their props. But I still think this league is weaker in a lot of
Would
areas.
you think
Yeah,
the same way about SGA though? Like I'm saying, like you, would you think he's not that great of a player, even
it
if he goes in next year?
it
Because
well
I think I
it
think they just had a bad uh okay, look at it this way. And I'll put it this way. If they ran up against any other team but the Spurs, they're in the finals.
yeah.
I stand on that. If they ran into, for example, if they ran into the Timberwolves, they're in the finals, in my honest opinion. If they ran into
And
the
does this not
Lakers, they're in the
show?
finals.
Does this not show
Yeah, go
that the
ahead.
league is not as tough though? Because I mean, the Thunder are good, but we have to understand the Thunder have guys that do their job, but they're not like, I don't get this invincibility. I know that kind of sounds childish to say, ooh, but I guess I'm comparing them to, because they were comparing them to the Warriors at some point, the media at times. And
Mhm.
that Warriors team, no matter what you did, you thought, damn, we can't. Who's going to stop this team unless they just break up? Well, they did leave, but the
Yeah,
Thunder
but you
team,
know
I
what?
think I think OKC is very beatable. And you said it yourself, and I agree. If it's a fair series, I think that this Spurs team, which we all knew they were the kryptonite, this Spurs team may be the team that we have to look at in the future and say, well, wait a minute, because they're freeing up some space to possibly land another fish at some point. I'm not saying they will, because
That's fair.
that's not
That's
how
fair.
San Antonio that's not how San Antonio normally does. But I think OKC. I think
Mhm.
some teams can catch up to OKC now, because I'm not saying they do next year, right? I'm saying that teams that will be
I'm
able to
glad you
free up
said that. You made a
space.
great point.
Yeah,
You
I
you
don't think
you opened up a
OKC is
window, and
invincible.
I'm gonna climb into it. You made a great point because
Yeah,
because we have a copycat league. What you just said is a perfect point because we have a copycat league. The Spursmen may have given away the formula on how to beat OKC. So a lot of teams are
yeah,
watching this and saying, "Hey, we can maybe do," because let's be honest, the Spurs were built to beat OKC. They literally
yeah.
structured that team to build OKC. And part of the problem as well is you have a guy in Wemby that's pretty much unguardable. He's a cheat code. He's literally a cheat code.
Yeah.
So you have two problems. You have a great defensive team. You have a team that's structured to beat one of the best teams in the league. And I have a question for you. I think we might go back to that old way. If teams might have guys may have to link up again to try to take down. If Wemby becomes a problem, let's say he wins this
Yeah.
championship, and then he's poised to win another. Guys may say, "Hey man, we might have to link up to try to take this guy down." No one individually, you're not going to be able to take this team down. You know what I'm saying? So that could be another
Yeah.
narrative that could change the landscape. And SGA made a great point because what I love about SGA's press conferences is when a media member asks him a question, he just doesn't answer a generic. He just doesn't give a generic answer. He literally sits there and he thinks about the question and he pauses for like a couple of minutes and then he answers the question. And they were saying like, "Oh, what are you going to do over the summer and stuff to prepare for next year to potentially, you know, get in the playoffs or win a championship next year?" And he said, listen, that's a tough question to answer because the landscapes of the league changes year by year." He said there's free agencies, there's a whole bunch of stuff that goes on in the summer.
Yep.
So I don't even
Yep.
know what the team is going to be like next year. And I thought that point was a great point when he said the landscape of the league has changed within a year. So everybody's saying,
Yeah.
you remember that time when Boston won, everybody's saying, oh, Boston's going to win like 3 championships. Oh, they're going to win another championship. It never happened because the landscape of the
Yep.
league changed. So we don't know. We can be saying, oh, yeah, Wemby's going to dominate for the next, 3, 4, 5 years. Maybe not. Because guess what? We got
Yeah.
a guy coming in the league called AJ DeBonsa, and he's supposed to be the next LeBron James, according to what people are saying. Now, if he comes in and he dominates,
Well,
that's going to change the league there again. That's going to be another change. You see what I'm saying? So it's hard to judge. And here's the thing with Wemby too. Wemby's got to stay healthy, and it's tougher for big men to stay healthy. Remember what happened to Shaq,
yeah.
Yao Ming. We can go down. We can go down the stretch of big men that have all fallen to the injury bug, man. That their careers were cut short because of injuries. That's another thing you got to worry
Well,
about with Wemby. But go ahead.
AJ is gonna probably go to the Wizards, and I think if LeBron is smart,
You see how
but
sad he was? You see how sad he was when he was picked by the Wizards? He was like, damn,
but
I gotta go to the
that
Wizards.
that's not a
Yeah,
bad thing for him though, because if you know the game, that's like that might be a good thing because you can't look at what it is right now. You have to look at what it can be based upon the pieces and the future of the team. You have but you see, if AD, which is a big if, can he stay healthy? Trey
I
Young,
heard he doesn't.
but
I heard
Trey
he
Young's
wants
gonna.
out. By the way,
Well,
that's what
I'm
they're
tired
saying.
of AD anyway.
The reports I read say he
Yeah,
wants out.
he needs to go ahead and retire. I don't think. I mean, AD is not even somebody that I would even care for anymore because it's like you always want out. You're never happy anywhere. It's just I'm done with him. I mean, he doesn't have much value. Joel Embiid is starting to creep up on not having value anymore. It's just a waste of time.
That is the biggest. That's the biggest question mark. Texas. I think, in my honest opinion, I think they need to trade him.
Who, Embiid?
Yes.
Yeah, of course. It's not going to work.
Yeah. It's. I think it's fair.
I don't know where he goes.
You know how the Lakers like to pick up guys like that, so
He probably would go to the
Lakers.
Lakers.
But Embiid's got to go. Embiid's got to go. I'm sorry, and it's not his. And again, it's not. Part of it is his fault. Part of it is not his fault. I mean, what are you supposed to do if you're injured? I mean, that's just part of life. You're injured. It's not your fault. You know what I mean? And he's had some weird injuries, man. Appendix. You remember that time he had the broken jaw? Was it his eye or something?
Yeah, his eye was off.
He's had some weird. He's had some weird bad luck, man. I think somebody put some voodoo hex on him or something. But it's sad though because when he's healthy, he's one of the best centers in the league, hands down. Like I don't care what anybody says. A healthy Joel Embiid is crazy. He's one of the best players in the league when healthy. But the problem is he can't stay healthy. There's nothing you can do about that, man. When the guy can't stay healthy, hey.
And with LeBron, people, I know you don't want to probably admit it. A lot of people don't want to admit it, but LeBron, to me, he doesn't. He's got to be sent to a team where he can just fit in because. And
I want him to leave the Lakers bad. I pray
you can't.
I pray he leaves the Lakers because the Lakers are so arrogant and pompous, and I don't think they appreciate him. So I want him to go to a team where number one, he doesn't have to carry the load. That's why I wanted to go to a team like New York because you wouldn't have to carry the load on a team like that. He could just stay in the background, be the third or fourth option. Yeah.
But here's the problem. For one, he can't carry a team anymore. He can't. He's shown for years
and
he can't carry,
which is fine. Expected to.
Yeah. But here's the problem, though.
Be expected to.
And here's the problem, though. He shouldn't be asking for $50+ million if he's expecting to be. The Knicks, for one, the Knicks, if you're logical, if they get this thing done without LeBron, why do you want him? Well, I mean, I'm just being honest. Why do you want him? You don't. I'm saying if they get it done, especially, you don't need LeBron. LeBron, I'm a LeBron guy, but LeBron's value has diminished to where a lot of teams don't really need him now, unless you want to get butts and seats and stuff like that. LeBron
Okay,
doesn't
I have
really
to push
do
back on
do
that because
much.
according to the reports by Shams, their
Yeah,
teams are licking their chops for
no teams would
LeBron this
want him.
year.
I get it. No, 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 no,
Yeah,
no.
so
I'm
they're
saying
saying like they're
why would
looking
they?
for him.
Yeah,
They're looking to see what he's going to do in free agencies
the
because they're
cat
look.
the
He said
Cavs would
teams
want him.
around the league are
Yeah,
licking their chops to pick him up. So
the
I
Cavs would
disagree with
probably
that.
want him. No, 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 no.
No,
I didn't.
he's
No,
gonna wanna. Here's the thing. He's gonna go to a team. Of course, in his age, he's gonna want to go to a team where he has a chance to win. He's not gonna go to like
yeah,
like a Washington or Charlotte or anything like that. We all know that. That's a fact. He's gonna go to a team. And if we could look around the league, what are the teams around the league that would give him a chance to win? That's first where you got to start.
but here's the problem.
There's
I'm
only a
saying
few.
why would a lot?
Go ahead.
Why would these teams want him? I'm not saying I didn't say nobody does. I'm saying why
I
would
don't know.
you
You got to ask these
just
teams
want him
because they're waiting. They're waiting for him.
for
They're literally waiting
for
for
that?
him.
But who? So who are all these teams? I'm saying like how many? Because you're
Yeah,
making
but
just a
that's
lot
the
of
thing.
teams that just want him.
I don't. That was just a report that was put out. Teams are waiting to see what LeBron's going to do. They're kind of hoping he doesn't sign with
Because
them
that
before
could
they
be
get
only
him.
three teams. Yeah, that could be three teams. But
But
I mean,
here's the thing.
LeBron at
You got
this
to
point in his
understand too.
career
It's not.
is
It's
just
not about. Sometimes it's not just about the championship. It's also about what LeBron does for your
that's what
city, what LeBron does for the
that's what I
revenue of
said.
your team. There's a lot
That's
of factors
that's
that
what I
factors
said.
into getting a LeBron.
That's
Yeah.
did you hear what I said? That's what I just said. I mean, now if you want to put butts in seats and stuff like that, yeah, I get it. But from I'm saying from a competition standpoint, that's what I'm saying. Why
hmm
would I mean? There's only a few teams that, but LeBron needs to take a massive pay cut because I mean, I'm just saying. I mean, it's delusional because I know you say he shouldn't. It's delusional for a man of his
Yeah,
age
but he's already said
who's clear.
he,
He's
according to the
open to it.
reports, yeah,
He's
he's
open to
open
it.
to
Yeah,
taking a
I
pay
heard
cut
that.
for the right team, for the right players, actually, for the right player. So if the Lakers are
I would ask.
serious,
Yep. Yep.
I think you only take a pay cut for like a Jalen Brown or a Giannis. Because I think Jalen Brown is overstayed his welcome in Boston. I think they're going to look to move him, in my honest opinion.
So how's he over?
I think Jalen
Okay,
Brown's
how's he
going to.
overstayed his welcome? How's he overstayed his welcome?
I can explain that easily. I think a lot of the comments that he's made on his podcast have rubbed people the wrong way, and according to the management had to do some control damage to mitigate some of the comments that he made, talking about it's been his best year he's ever had
Yeah, I
and all
heard
this
about
stuff.
that,
So
but
they
I
yeah
think
they
but
twisted. I
y'all
think they
took that out of
twisted those
context.
words. I
You
don't
took
think
that.
that's a fair
That's out of
comment.
context, though. It's out of
Yeah,
context. And if you
exactly. I no,
if
you're
you
right.
listen to him, yeah, okay. If you listen to him, what you're saying is it happened, but is wrong with how people are going about it because what you're forgetting is that he actually clarified. He said, and I figured this much. He felt it was their best. It was his favorite year, best year because they had to. He said this about how they had obstacles and people counted them out and the year that they had and the things that they've learned in spite of losing in the first round. That's why he said it was his best year. I don't think Brown is the problem. I think like you just said how they tried to make the Thunder into the bad guys, but the
Yeah.
Thunder kind of played a role in that themselves too because when you're just willingly flopping and playing blatant, of course you're playing a role in that. But with Brown, they turn him to the bad guy, and Tatum
Oh
is
yeah.
now
Can I
is the
give you the other
darling.
reason though? There's another
Yeah,
reason though. The other
yeah,
reason is a lot of people don't realize that team has been sold. The team was sold to new owners
yeah,
from last year.
yeah,
So it's under new ownership. Whenever a team is sold to new ownership, as you know, they're going to be looking to shed salary, right? They don't want to.
yeah.
Brown is one of the highest paid players in the league along with Tatum, right? So I
They're the
think
same. Yeah,
they're going to be looking to cut salary. They're not going to get rid of Tatum because Tatum is their darling. Tatum is their guy, right? He's their franchise player. He's the guy they're going to build around. The odd man out is Brown. And I think you
yeah.
can, now that his value is high, because I think his value is super high right now. you can catch a boatload for him. I think so. Now is the best time. I think they're going to look to move him. And I think here's another thing. I think they've gone as far as they can with them too. With those two, you got to change that team around. You got to make some changes. That team currently built, I don't think, in my honest opinion, is a championship caliber team. It's not far away, but currently constructed, it's not. And Brown is the
The
easiest guy you
East,
could move with. Yeah.
the East is pretty bad too, in my opinion.
Oh yeah,
It's pretty bad. I
The East
mean,
is wide open. East is wide open, completely wide. And you can
that's
remember
why.
some guys are going to be coming back next year too. Some guys are. Dame is coming. I know it's not going to make a huge difference. Dame is coming back.
But he's
Kyrie is
old. Yeah,
coming back.
Kyrie might. Yeah, they're trying to get
Potentially
him in Minnesota. Kyrie, they're trying to get him in Minnesota.
Halliburton's coming back. Like, yeah, some guys are coming back next year too. So
I think Halliburton's overrated personally. I was telling what's his name that. I mean, he's solid, but I just think we're in an
I
era,
don't like
man.
to throw around that word overrated too much. I don't know, man.
But
I like
no,
Halliburton. I think he's a good player.
I only throw it. So
He's-
how they try to make him into this superstar. He's not that. I mean, we saw last year in the playoffs numerous times he had single digits against ISO coverage. Hold on. If you're a superstar, you don't have 4 games where you're seeing mainly ISO coverage and you're dropping single digit points. And because you hit a 3 in the finals
Man, hit some clutch
to win the
buckets
game.
though, man.
But no,
He hit like 4
I
clutch
understand.
buckets in the playoffs
No,
last year. Go ahead.
But I understand that. But the problem is when you're a superstar, you're able to perform throughout the duration of a season, a series, or the finals. It's not because I made the comparison with Ray Allen, those guys. You might as well insert Ray Allen in some of those guys. I'm not saying literally, but figuratively to make some key buckets. That's what they were brought in the game to do. I mean, Halliburton is really a true point guard for one, which is great. Like he's more of a pass first guy. But he's not this dynamic guy. Now I'll say this. This is why I think the Thunder are also overrated. Because I didn't think that Pacers team had any business being in the finals. On top of that, it took Halliburton, who was on fire in game 7 or whatever that was, to get hurt for y'all to barely ink out a win. That's why I mean
use that narrative, man.
But it's a fact.
Am I the only one that
It's a
doesn't
fact.
buy that? No,
It's a
I
fact.
don't think it's a fact because people
what's not a fact?
use that. I think people use that as a crutch to what's the word I'm looking for? To kind of, for lack of a word, to shit on the OKC championship. They're saying, "Oh,
But
well,
it's still true.
Halliburton was not injured.
They have a great chance to win that game. Yes. I'm not saying they would have lost. I didn't say that. I didn't.
No,
Yeah,
I
I
know
didn't say
you're
that.
not
Don't
saying
do
that. I'm
that.
saying a lot of people say that. But here's the thing that people forget. That Halliburton, that injury happened in the first quarter, if I'm not mistaken. Am I
It
correct
did,
in
but
saying?
no,
So
that's early
who's
in the
to
game. But
say it was early in the game? So who's to say that the dynamics of that game wouldn't have changed if they kept playing? That's why you can't make that argument. Okay, you would have a better argument. Here's what I'll say. It would be a better argument if it was in the fourth quarter
yeah,
with
I
maybe
get
like
that.
3 minutes left, and you said that and say, oh well, if he got injured, if he
Yeah,
tore his Achilles with 4 minutes left in the fourth quarter and they were killing them,
yeah.
I would say, yeah, you know what, you
So,
kind of have a point there. But it was in the first
but here's
quarter. We don't know
but
how
here's the
that game
problem.
can change. I disagree
True,
with.
but the
I
problem.
completely disagree with that.
But
But
the
go ahead.
problem is it can damage the flow and the morale of the team because as soon as that happened, you could see they started to have these long streaks of missing shots. It's infectious, is what I'm saying. I'm not saying they would have won, but I'm saying it's because the Thunder should have taken. If they're so great, which I'm not. I don't. They're not a great team, by the way. I think they're a good team. I think they look so great because I think of the scarcity of great overall talented teams and skilled teams in the league today. I mean, because so it took y'all game 7 to get it done, considering even Halliburton was out, and I think that game was close, even too. By the way, but my only thing is I think that the Thunder are kind of a plant based team. Like they were kind of an NBA plant. I really thought that. But because when you put OKC back in the era of a decade ago, if you recall, some of those years, those teams, the AC was still well above 500. That happened recently, I understand, but the quality, the physicality, the overall depth from top to bottom in the NBA, especially in the Western Conference, was crazy. When you had the Spurs, you had the Thunder, you had some of those years the Mavericks, you had those Grizzlies. You Portland. Well, it was not a pushover. The Warriors, the Rockets, it was just so loaded. And my only thing is, if you put this OKC team in that previous era, I'm thinking that they might get slaughtered by some of those teams in some of those years. And I just think that this was a hype job from ESPN. Like you said, how they made him into the villain in Thunder and they hyped him up. True. But they also hyped him up to where, hey, it warrants you getting attacked when we also, because let's be honest, a lot of those calls were BS calls. They're blatantly grabbing, doing all these things, and then when it happens to them, then it's not called. That's my only thing. I think that the Thunder were kind of a hype job. I'm not saying they won't be good in the future.
People not
Yeah, they will. They will.
And it took me watching another panel to pick up on this, because it's a lot of stuff that people don't. Sometimes I like to watch other basketball panels that are not mainstream, because they pick up on things that the major media don't want to talk about, or they don't pick up on. And I didn't realize how much clutching and grabbing they were doing on SGA. See, a lot of people put out the narrative that he flops, but they won't notice the narrative that they don't put out.
He
They
does,
don't put
though.
out the games where there's literally three guys holding him, or three guys grabbing his arm or clutching and grabbing him when he's trying to make it to the hoop, or when he's trying to maintain position or try to get position before he even catches the ball. They won't put that out, right? Because they want to push a narrative. So I'm saying, like, it's easy to look at it one way and say, yeah, he's a flopper and stuff, but a lot of people don't see the other way of how much clutching and
No,
grabbing was doing on both sides. And both sides, by the way, not just saying it was strictly OKC that was doing all the clutching and grabbing. The Spurs were doing it, OKC was doing it. But that narrative never gets pushed. You're not going to see that.
But
They're going to cover that up. Well, go ahead.
Yeah. Oh, the chat said this guy from Canada caps. Nah, but hold on. Here's the problem with this, though, that you got to understand. I was watching most of these games, right?
Who says I'm capping?
He said that before you started speaking again, so I don't know what he's talking about.
Okay, whoever's saying that, jump on the panel. If you think I'm capping, then sure, come on the panel. I don't know.
Yeah, hey man,
but come on the panel.
Yeah,
we can have
man.
that discussion, sir.
No, he's right.
It's easy to make comments in the chat, but
he's right. He's right. He's right. Infamous does.
Go ahead.
Infamous does cap a lot. That is true. Infamous does cap a lot. But back to this though. Hold on.
Yeah,
I got to say this to you.
Chat warrior.
But the problem is no. I've watched most of the Thunder's games, and see, it's kind of like how DJ or you or somebody. Well, he can still be telling the truth to a degree, but here's the thing. The problem is like, you know how y'all will complain, oh, someone's making comments about me, and then but the person does it to them. Well, when the rest here's the problem. When the rest actually allowed San Antonio to do what the Thunder were doing to them, and they allowed, because this series was physical. And the last two games, when they allowed San Antonio just to match the same energy, you saw that the Thunder really were rendered useless. And that's my whole point. So when you say people don't talk about it, well, for one, they don't talk about it because a lot of times you're right. When when they actually do grab SGA, they will definitely call it. A lot of times when they don't grab SGA, they don't call anything. SGA is constantly attacking the rim. I saw it in Game 6 before halftime. He went to the rim, didn't even get any contact, but he fell on his own and then waving his hands. And if you refuse to admit that, that's just your cognitive dissonance. I'm telling the truth. I don't have to cap and lie about it, because one thing Texas is going to tell you, I'm going to tell you exactly what I think and what I feel and what it is. And like LeBron used to flop, but they do this all the time. Jared McCain, I remember Jared McCain had it was an on screen set on him. And you can go back and look. He was waving his hands like, bro, why did you do that? No, that's called basketball. But then when y'all are constantly grabbing dudes' arms, stepping on their shoes intentionally at the foul line so they can fall. That's dirty basketball. Yes, that's why people have a legit gripe. You don't want to admit it, but I'm cooking with the facts. That's what happens. It's not made up. One thing I'm not going to do is just lie just to try to make something up, like y'all accused me
No,
earlier of doing.
no, I don't listen. Here's the thing with me.
I just call what I see.
I don't. It's like this. I always compare it to this. If I'm speeding, right, and I get pulled over by a police officer, right? There's a thing called officer discretion, right? He has a choice whether to give me a ticket or not to give me a ticket. He could just say, hey, you're speeding. Watch your speed next time. I'm not going to give you a ticket this time. I'm just going to give you a warning. Blah, blah, blah. I just don't put that emphasis that people are putting on the whole flopping thing because I think the flopping thing is way overblown. I think it's something that's been pushed and people are talking about, so it becomes like the media darling, for lack of a better word, and people are just propagating it. And a lot of I'm not saying you, Texas. I'm saying there's a lot of people that are just hearing it and just running with it without actually watching the game. Because I'm hearing people who don't even watch basketball that watch hockey talk about this whole flopping thing, and they've never watched a game of basketball. They're like, "Yeah, man, that SGA guy keeps flopping all the time." And well, when is the last time you watched a basketball game? I don't know. So that's what I'm. That's the only thing I'm talking about. So I don't
Yeah.
buy into it per se. I more look at it like, hey, both teams are doing it. Um, Nobody complains about when. That's why I was. That's why I was kind of laughing when the just to go on a little tangent here. That's why I was kind of laughing when the Lakers were complaining. Laker fans were complaining about not getting calls. I'm like, wait a minute. You do know that you have two of the guys that have the most free throws in the league, right? That have that have been to the line the most times in the league in Austin Reeves and Luka Doncic. And there's nobody that draws fouls more than Austin Reeves and Luka Doncic. The numbers tell you.
Yeah,
And you're complaining
yeah, but
about calls when you guys get the most calls pretty much of all the whole
But
league.
here's the problem. Here's
You
the
know what I'm
problem
saying?
with
Like,
that.
so that's
That's
why I'm
flawed.
just like,
Yeah, yeah.
go
But
ahead.
no. That's casual looking. That's flawed logic. I remember. See, I saw through this a long time ago. It's not always about the team who gets the most calls. It's about the moments in which the calls are blown. See, y'all fall for that
And
stuff.
that
Also,
is a fair statement. But
here,
here's the thing that people are not.
here,
Here's the thing that
whoa,
people are
whoa, whoa.
missing, and I'll end with this.
Yeah,
SGA, and I'm not making an argument. I'm not trying to protect AGA. SGA, for the most part in the regular season, never played the fourth quarter because his team was
yeah,
already ahead. His team was ahead so far ahead, he doesn't play the whole
yeah,
game.
yeah,
Sometimes there's like half of the fourth quarter he'll sit and not play. And here's the difference though.
yeah.
You take away half of Luca's points, most of his points most of his points were from the free throw line. A lot of his points were from the
Mm-mm.
free throw line.
And
So if you take
a
away
lot
you
of the
take away
SGAs are
half
from
of
the
his
free throw line
points,
too. Yeah.
right? But I'm saying, but not no.
Okay.
But here's the difference though. Look at okay. Let's use tonight's game for example. You know what? Let me look it up because I don't. You know? Go ahead, talk. I'm going to look it up
But
myself
see, but see,
just to be
see. Okay,
factual.
so
I'm going to use
so
tonight's
once
game
you
as an
bring it up,
example.
that's fine. That's fine. Okay, but you use the
Yeah.
series though too, because just using one game doesn't paint the whole picture. Because
No, it's
tonight's
hard for
game
me to
was
do the series
called.
because I don't have the app. But I'm just going to use tonight's game just as an example because I just want to see. I'm going to look at both games actually. I'm going to look at tonight's
Well,
game.
tonight's game was actually
And
called fair though. You see what I'm saying? Well, because where they allowed
but
teams to
that's
play.
that.
No, no, no. But here's the thing. Wait, 1 second. Because you mentioned. Because hold up. If a casual parrots with a person like me, I actually watch the game. I break the game down probably as much or better than anybody on here because I actually can like break down the sequences and what's happening. Like just because
But you know
Billy
what's funny,
listens to me,
Texas?
right?
And I do this. I do this
Yeah.
thing. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. No, I was going to
Just
say
because a
to be
casual,
fair,
go ahead.
Texas
Yeah,
calls right. When we talk about calls being fair, a lot of people won't admit this. I will admit this. A lot of times when we say, "Oh, that person should have been fouled and should have got called," it's based on our individual bias or feel or to prove a narrative that we
yeah.
already formulated in our mind, or because we have a
Mm-mm.
special bias towards a certain team. We got to be honest.
Okay.
If I like
Okay.
if I like
Cool.
my team, let's say my team is the Lakers, right? I'm going to say, damn it, man, the Lakers ain't getting no calls, man. Look at that. That should have been a foul.
Yeah.
Because it's our own personal bias and perceive knowledge to a certain
Yeah.
degree that we're putting into that game.
Okay.
So we
All
can
right.
get, you know what's funny? I've literally watched,
Okay. But
you remember Lakers in 5? I remember I used to go on, I went on that channel one time and I was watching
yeah.
the Raptors when the Raptors were facing the Lakers, right? And they were complaining that, oh my gosh, Lakers ain't getting no calls. And I'm like, what are you watching? The Raptors are not getting no calls. You see what I'm saying? We were both watching the same game, but we were both looking at it completely
Yeah.
different. You see what I'm saying?
Okay, but you got to
So
understand.
that's what sometimes we
Cool,
got to
but the
look at
problem
sometimes when it
is
comes to.
yeah.
Go ahead.
Okay. Yeah, but the problem is that not everybody's biased. Like me, I don't care who wins, honestly. So account those people too, because see, you just look at one side, but there's
So
many sides
can I
to
ask
it.
you a
You
question?
have people who
Have you ever watched a game? Have you ever watched a game and said, "Hey, man, hey, the referee was right about that call"?
okay, cool, yeah.
How many times
But
have you ever
what? Yeah,
watched the
what
game
is
and
that?
said, "Man, yeah, the referee was right about that call"? When they
I mean,
let's say
many
they called the
times.
foul and then you saw it in slow motion and you say, "Man, you know what's funny? I was watching tonight's game with somebody, right? And he was saying there was a particular call. I don't know if you remember the call. You remember that call? It was in the left corner. I think it was in the fourth quarter, and
Mm.
SGA kind of he leaned into him. I don't know if it was Harper, and he caught the foul. And the dude I was watching with said, "No, man, oh my gosh, SGA's flopping again. That's not a foul." I said, "Okay, I'm not disagreeing with you. Let me see it in slow motion." When I saw it in slow motion, right, you
Yeah.
can literally see that when a player jumps and you don't clear the
Yeah.
landing space, you step into his landing space. I'm saying that yes, SGA leaned into him and he grabbed his arm as
Okay.
well.
Yeah.
So it is a foul. So he kept saying, even though he saw it in slow motion, guess what he kept saying? No, man,
Okay.
he flopped. That was not a foul.
I mean, yeah,
Two
but
people seeing the
the problem
same
is
play completely different. But go ahead.
but the problem is you're only pointing out one instance, and it's special. Anybody can point
No,
out
I'm just using
instances
that as an
where
example. I'm using that as an
okay,
example. I'm
okay,
just using an
I
example
can
how
use it.
perception
I can
perception can can
okay,
can curve our
okay. All
narrative
right, I get it.
towards
I
a
get it.
certain
I
thing.
get it.
But
I
go,
get
go
it.
ahead.
I get it. I get it. But
Go
okay,
ahead.
okay. But perception can't change this. When the Lakers are playing and he literally pushes Marcus Smart off, and the ref is literally what do you call it, adjacent to what's happening, or like kind of they're right there, and then you just let it go. What I'm saying is when the ball goes off the Chet's foot, there's nobody around, and you rule it off of the other team. And this is not just a couple times. This happened incessantly. See, you're not talking to
Mhm.
somebody like me. You're not talking to somebody like me who just sounds like a knucklehead. I tell y'all the truth. Whatever I see, I call it out. Like
So he was
so you can
9.
take that. Just
I'm just going to give you the numbers. I'm going to
all
give
right,
you the
cool,
numbers. See, so
cool.
tonight, I'm just using tonight's for example. He was 9 for 11 on the free throw line.
Okay,
So take that 9. So how many points did he score? He scored 35 points. So take
26.
9 away from
So
35.
26. 26.
Yeah, that's his average. That's pretty
So
much
he
that's below his average.
so here's the thing. Here's the thing. So he actually finally had a legit good game where he wasn't aided by free throws, because I know earlier in the
Okay,
series he
so
had
let's look at the
32
next game. I'm gonna
and
look at the
and
keep
17 of
going. Let's
those,
look at the next.
because I know earlier in the series he had 32 and over half of those were free throws. So you only really score around 15 in actual play. I mean, you could try to negate it, but the facts are there that he's got a lot of assistance, and it's okay.
Let me see. I'm just looking at this next the
Can
previous
I ask you
game
this
for this.
question? Wait. Can I ask you this? Hold on. Can I ask you this question? Wait.
Yeah,
While you watch,
okay, okay.
can I ask you this question?
Okay,
So you
look
were
at this
talking about.
actually. I had
Hold
the
on.
I had the
You
game
just
previous to this.
go ahead.
I'm gonna ask you this
Go
question.
ahead.
Don't look it up. How many free throws do you think he had the game prior to
I
this
don't
game
know.
tonight?
I don't know. I'm
Let's
not.
take a wild
Yeah.
guess. Let's take a wild guess. Let's take a wild guess.
What
Let's
three?
take a wild guess.
What 3? I guess I don't know.
You're absolutely right. 3.
Yeah.
Now let me see. So he
That's
had 3. He only had 3. He only had 3 free
yeah.
throws. 3. That's it. So
Something I
let's
counted.
look
Yeah.
at the points. So let me look at it. I'm trying to look at what's his points. How many points did he score?
So he actually is playing like a superstar.
He
Congratulations. I
had
mean,
15. He had 15 points. Take away 3 from 15, sir.
so he had 12 in actual play.
You see that? You see what I'm talking about when I talk about narratives? Let's look at the next game.
So hold
Let's
on.
look at the game prior to
Yeah,
this.
please. Yeah.
These are the narratives that people talk about. I'm not saying you, Texas. I'm saying when you look into the raw numbers, when you really look
Can
at
I ask you a question?
these
Can I
narratives
please
that
ask
people
you
are pushing are not
Can
true.
I ask you a question? Can I ask you a
Go ahead,
question
sir.
before you go? Can I ask? Just because these last 2 games don't align up with the narrative doesn't mean it wasn't true leading up to this point. Like you tend to forget key things. Like they're not going off of just the last 2 games. This narrative was a living narrative throughout the playoffs. So would you mind going to those numbers and stuff? Because I watched the games.
Okay, so let's look at. Okay, how many points do you think he had the game prior to the one I just mentioned?
I don't
Free
know.
throws.
I don't know. Just tell me the stats. I don't know.
Okay, so
Because you're missing some.
he was 16 for 17.
Okay. That's the game I'm talking about right there. He had 32 points, I believe,
Okay,
right?
so and he had 32 points. So take 16 away from 32.
So he scored 15. He scored 15 in play. So Infamous, you gotta pay. Listen to what I'm saying. Hold on, Infamous. So here's what you're missing. I want anybody that's listening to understand the logic that's getting ready to come out of my mouth right now. You can't go off of these last 2 games because these last 2 games, Infamous, yes, they actually let the teams play, and you saw this is making my point more than anything. So
yeah,
2
but
things.
you can. What's letting? Okay, let me ask you a question. What is letting letting teams play? What is letting teams play?
Oh, okay. I'll respond to that question, and then you can respond. I'm going to make my other point. Okay. So letting teams play. Come on, man. You know this is whenever they're allowing one team to substantially play a certain way of basketball, physicality, or if some people say dirty, and that other team is getting called for cheap things that the other team is getting away with. That's letting teams play. You know this. And the last 2 games. If you saw the games, game 6, you had dudes jostling for position, actually playing real basketball that I'm used to watching from in the past. And tonight and last night's game, that's called playing. So respond, and I'm gonna make my other point I was gonna make. Go ahead.
Yeah, but that's not letting teams. You know what letting teams play fair is? Letting teams fair is not allowing teams to be physical or get away. Letting teams play fair is calling stuff evenly. That's all it is, really. And it's all perception. That's what I'm saying. I don't know Texas. It's just me. I just think differently. I'm an Aquarius.
You'll never believe.
I just think differently.
Well, again, I think logically,
it's all perception. Yeah. Calling a game fairly. Letting teams play. You can allow teams to play. You know why? Because if you allow teams to play, you play like Goat Mike. It become prison ball. You can't allow.
Infamous.
Letting teams
brother.
play is calling the game fairly. If I get us whatever I do on one end, and I get called for a foul, you go do the same thing on the other end, and you get the same call.
Okay. What you're missing?
I have the next game. Do you know how many free throws there was in that game?
Brother, that's not going to debunk anybody's point. Go ahead. You're going off of select games, but infamous. Before you go, bro,
7.
You gotta.
He scored 19. No, because we're going off the narrative that most of his points are coming from free throws. So I'm debunking. I'm trying to debunk this.
Wait, who said most of his points are going off of free throws? Who said that?
No, I'm saying
nobody here said that.
No, I'm not saying you. I'm saying the narrative that's being pushed is that free throw motion. That's what people call him, right? That's what you go look it up on YouTube. They say he's a free throw merchant. So
but you're going.
What I'm saying to you, I'm not saying
this is a waste of time, bro. Because
I'm not directing
you're going. Hold up, no. Okay, infamous, but bro, you're wasting time because this narrative was living before the series started. This didn't just start. So you pointing out a handful of games and I said they've been calling the games more fair this series for the most part. So of course you're not going to see these discrepancies.
But you
Oh
see,
my,
there's there's the perception I'm talking about, because you just say that
no,
they've been calling it fair, and then I talk to 10 other people
I'm
and they say they
saying
haven't
this.
been calling it fair.
No, I'm
That's what I'm
saying okay.
talking
Sorry,
about.
when I'm saying fair, I'm saying from the standpoint of they haven't been giving ESG all these free throws, but you got to understand that narrative was
Yeah,
building
but
over
people
the
there are people
season.
that disagree with what you're saying, though. That's what I'm trying to say with the
You're
perspective,
you're, you're not
Texas.
you're not talking to them though. I'm the one. Listen, and then hold on. I want to hold on before you go. I want to make this point because you said calling the game is calling the game fair is letting them play. No, when somebody says let them play, like this is so basic logic. It means that
No,
if one
that's not
team
what I
can get
said.
it,
That's not what I said.
no,
But go ahead. That's not what I said.
I'll repeat what you said. No, you said letting them play is calling the game the right way. Is your exact comment. I did not lie on you.
No, that's that's not what I said.
All right, I'll go ahead and screenshot, and I'll see you here tomorrow. And then we'll
You said
play. How much you want
you
to bet about
you
it?
mentioned you said letting them play,
I
right?
said no,
You said
and you said
said
letting them play is calling the
letting
game calling the game right or fair. That's what you said.
no, I said no.
Hey, if you think I'm lying, we'll find.
Let me clarify.
I got a
No, I can tell you exactly what I said. I can tell you exactly what I said. I don't need to.
I got a
You tell the truth.
screenshot.
You
I
don't
got a
have to.
screenshot.
It's easy to tell the truth when you.
Wait,
It's easy to repeat what you say.
then why don't you tell the truth
You
then?
know what you say. I'm not lying. All I said
I got a screenshot.
letting them play is calling
It's
it
calling the
on both
game.
ends. On both ends. That's simple.
You didn't say both ends earlier. No, you didn't. I got a screenshot. Come back here tomorrow.
Yes, I did. Go ahead. I dare you. How much you want to bet? $500, right?
Okay.
now.
You got to show the money before you're able to pay it.
Calling it on one end.
Hold on. If you
and then calling it on the
no,
next.
no. You want to bet 500?
I did say that.
No. Do you want no? Stop talking. Do you no? Show them money and then
I literally said that.
Oh, you said.
Go back and rewind it. I literally said that. It's calling. I said letting them play is calling it on one end.
How much you want it?
On the next,
do you have them
on the next end? You can go. See, I don't even have. I'm so confident in. I'm so confident in this.
You got to be confident and wrong. So then show that you have the money. Then I'll go ahead and pull it out. Show that you have the money.
I don't have.
Can you show that you have the money, and then I can show. All right.
You know what? I can't even. I don't even. I don't. I promise myself I'm not going to bet anymore on this channel anymore. So
so you don't want to do it. I screenshot it.
Said
you
can go back.
You didn't say both sides.
And listen to it. Go back and.
I screenshot it, bro.
I said calling it on both sides. I said you call.
I screenshot the time.
Okay, whatever you call on one. Whatever you call on one end, you call.
You're doing control damage.
I literally said that.
Yeah. You're doing control damage, but that's okay.
No, you in your spare time, you can go back and listen to it. I literally said that.
But you don't even.
You don't even have to lie about that.
The funny thing is that you don't even understand that it still means the same.
Tell me I didn't say that. I literally said that.
I got a screenshot.
Okay, so
I'll be back here tomorrow if you want to.
So wait a minute. You're saying that I didn't? You're saying I didn't say it?
You're infamous. You're so confused. You don't even know that it means the same thing, ditto. That's how confused you are. If you were smart, you would have said, well, it means the same thing, even if I did say what you did. And you're gonna lose money for that.
No, you said no. That's not what.
Whatever. I'll make my point though, because you've been just filibustering. I'll make my point.
It's not allowing them. I said it's not allowing them to play.
We aren't talking anymore. I got a screenshot.
It's being fair with the calls on both ends. To summarize what I said, that's exactly what I said.
Well, you said summarize. You said calling the game fair. I got a screenshot, so just be back here tomorrow or tonight.
Go back and take it. You can take 1,000 screenshots. I know what I said. It's okay. I know what I said.
And then it's gonna prove you wrong yet again. But I'm gonna make my point.
I don't need to take screenshots. I don't need to clip anything. I know what I said.
But you wanted to.
It's okay.
But you wanted to bet money that you offered to bet money that you don't have. So I mean, yeah. But that's why, yeah.
No, I don't have that. I don't lie because I don't need to lie. I don't have the money. Right. I don't have the money.
Okay, cool,
But I'm
cool,
just
cool,
saying,
cool,
you
cool.
can clip as many
All
clips
right.
as you want. I know what I said.
Okay,
You can go
whatever.
back and
I'll be
rewind,
back
and
here,
it's
and then
exactly what I said.
I'll have them. Okay, so if you didn't say it, then relax, calm down. So I'm
No, I don't.
gonna
I
make my
don't.
point. Okay,
Yeah, man, it's
I'm gonna
okay.
make my
It's
point
okay.
really quickly.
And you know what's
So
funny too? I
the
said it
thing,
slowly too.
so
So it's not even an issue where I didn't. I said it slowly.
so if it's not an issue, so like you told me, if it's not an issue, then you don't have to keep reharping it.
Yeah, yeah,
I'm gonna go
that's no
back and I'm
big
gonna
deal.
have
Go
him
ahead,
play it. All right,
say what you
relax.
gotta
Okay,
say.
so
Go ahead.
I'll make my point. So calling no, so letting them play fair. I mean, sorry, letting them play is my words. My words. I said letting them play means that normally when people say that, that means they're allowing them to both play equally physical. So if you're allowing them to play equally physical, then by proxy and process elimination, you might call it fair. But that's where it pertains to Oklahoma City and the Spurs. This series, for the most part, they
And
allowed
that's
them
when
to
and
just
that's when
play
I said it's
to
equal calls, having equal calls on both ends. If you
okay.
call it on one end
Okay,
for what I
so what are we
do,
arguing
you
about?
call it on
Okay,
the second
yeah.
end for what I do.
Okay, so
Whatever I
I
do on
said the
one
same thing
end, if
first.
you
So I
call it
don't.
for one
Yeah,
team, you call it for the
I
second
get
team
it.
on the other end. That's what I said. Yeah.
Yeah, but normally the terminology letting them play means that letting them be able to both do equal like physicality. That's if you know basketball
No, that's
and
where
you've
I
been around the
disagree with
sport.
you. I
That's
said letting them play is having equal calls. It's not allowing them
what?
is allowing equal calls.
Huh?
So if you're gonna call it on one end, you're gonna call it on the other. That's what it is. Is allowing them to play.
Well,
That's why I call it. In my opinion,
that's
that's
what
why
you
I call
call
it
it
allowing the
in your
team to
opinion.
play.
Yeah, okay,
Yeah,
yeah, in your
yeah.
opinion.
And that's what I
But
said. Yeah. Yeah.
generally the terminology says generally the
Because
terminology when it's applied to that.
basketball
Generally the
is really not a
terminology.
physical game though, because then you resort to the '80s ball where they're clotheslining people and
No,
shit,
no,
and
no.
that's when the
So
game's gonna get
that's
out of hand.
so no. So no.
And I
So
didn't
that
believe
no.
in that.
What
I
you're
don't believe
talking
that's
about.
basketball. But go ahead.
So no. Oh my God. No, what? No, basketball. Well, no, this year is not, but basketball was physical in the early 2010s and 2000s under the confines of not going over the top.
Okay,
It has nothing to do with
can I ask you
clothesline.
what's your definition of
Can you let
physical?
me finish? Can you let me finish? Okay, I'll explain
Go
it to
ahead.
you. So, for example, when you and two guys are getting into each other's body to position for the box out, that's not fouling. That's just utilizing physicality in the game. Because anybody, because that's how I know you didn't play the game. Anybody who's played the game, at least you know.
This man's
It was a
telling me I didn't
no.
play the game. I played, I coached. Go ahead. Yeah. Okay, I didn't play the game. Go
Well,
ahead.
okay. So
Okay.
if you played and coached,
Okay.
then you would know that. You can do all that all you
I
want.
was
If
an
you played and
assistant
coached,
coach, by the way. I wasn't a head
okay.
coach.
For who?
So I'm not gonna
What
try
level?
to
What level?
lie.
What level? What level?
No,
What level?
I'm
What
gonna be
level?
straight with you. I coach high school. That's what I did. I didn't coach college. I didn't coach university
All
or
right,
anything. I
so
coached high
so
school.
bottom line is this, so guys who play the game at a fairly high level, because I had an AAU coach that played at a fairly high level. He claims he could have gone to the NBA, but he got okay. I don't know about that, but hey, respect. He could have
Yeah,
probably.
they
I don't
all
know,
do.
but
They all do.
no, but he played for a notable college, right? And he's like in his 50s now, but anybody that's played will tell you, LeBron will tell you, yeah, that the game is not now, but the game is physical and physicality, like I mentioned, because you went to the extreme with clotheslines. That's not what we're talking about. We're talking about when you and the guy. They used to allow you, if you know the rules back in the day, because I mean I'm younger than you, but I shouldn't be able to school you on what they used to allow. So KG and guys like that in the paint used to be able to put their forearm into your back. When you would get the ball in the entry and then post up. So when guys are trying to back someone down and he's putting his arm in your back, that's really not even really a foul. That's what I call physicality. Now, obviously, if he goes up and you smack his arm, that's a foul. Now, if they let that stuff go, then that would lead to your point or whatever. But what I'm talking about, basketball is physical. I think you're right. This basketball is not physical. They'll call for anything. But if you can't even vie for a rebound to try to position, what is positioning, Infamous? When you position and get a rebound, you have to normally use some level of physicality to get the rebound. Otherwise, you'll get boxed out, and there you go. So what is your point about the
You can't
basketball
go
is not
over. You
physical?
can't go. You're not supposed to.
I didn't say I didn't say over the top.
You
I didn't
can't
say
go
over the
over the
top.
top on
I didn't.
somebody. Yeah,
I
I
didn't say.
understand.
I didn't say over the top. I
No, I
said
didn't say
if
you're
you play
saying. You're
basketball.
asking me about rebounding. I was saying, yeah, I was just explaining.
Yes, I said it before you even explained it. Whenever you're boxing out somebody to get the, because if you don't box out, then what's going to happen? You got it. That's why they box out. That's not a foul.
Yeah,
There's a
it's
level of
equal
physicality to
verticality when
basketball.
it's equal verticality when you're jumping for the ball. Yeah, you're not supposed to
So
go
is that
over the
not
top
phys-
on some. Yeah, I
But
understand.
is that not
Yeah,
physical? Is that not physical at the free throw line when you're vying physically for position? You're not pushing him or shoving or yanking him. You're just trying to battle for position. You can't battle for position unless you have some level of physicality. That would make the
yeah,
game somewhat physical.
but here's the thing, Texas. Again, it's it's referee discretion. It's in the rule book. One referee can call it, another referee cannot call it. It depends. That's why they say that certain referees. That's why there's a guy that I know that literally basically makes bets, and he's very successful doing it, by the way, of who is reffing the game because referees have certain tendencies to make certain calls. Like he'll say, like Scott Foster, he knows particular calls that Scott Foster will make. So he'll say, like, if a certain team is playing a certain team and Scott Foster is repping that game, he knows what to expect and he knows what team is going to win based on who's repping or has a greater potential of winning, I should say. Again, you can't get them all 100% right, but I'm saying which team has a greater chance of winning based on the ref. He literally documents the referees. That's what he does. He has a
I get
spreadsheet
it. I get it.
of the refs. So my point is,
Yeah.
it's all referee discretion. One referee can call it a certain way and say, "Yep, that's a foul." He pushed him on the box out. Another referee can see it, completely ignore it.
But you had it right. This league is not physical. You're absolutely right. You're right. Now I'm talking about basketball historically, where refs there weren't as many refs that were trying to possibly finagle the outcome, or they weren't trying to give favorable calls to certain players when they allowed teams to play. Historically, basketball is somewhat of a physical. There is some physicality to it. That is
I
actually true. If
literally
you,
saw a
I'm
video,
just saying.
and you can go on YouTube and watch it, where the referee did not make a call for Michael Jordan, and he said, "I'm sorry, Michael. Michael, I'm really sorry. Next time I'll get it for you." He literally said that. He literally said, "Next time, Michael, I'll call it for you." There's a video.
But
There's
what is that?
people make jokes about it all the time, but there's literally a video on YouTube where you can see that and listen to it
But
from
what is
when
that
Michael
debunk?
played. No,
What is that debunk?
my point is, back in the days, just like it is today, we were complaining about the same damn thing. Superstars getting called, people getting calls that they weren't supposed to get, blah, 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 blah. That aspect has not changed.
No, no one's
And
saying
like
it's
I
changed,
said,
but they're saying the
it's all
disproportionality.
referee discretion.
Okay, but
So
let me ask
this
this
whole
question.
I know you believe, and again, I'm not here to convince you because people I know I'm not trying to convince anybody because people are anchored in their beliefs and their
I,
thoughts
I
nowadays,
know what my
and
eyes
I'm
tell
not
me.
trying to
I know my
change
eyes
anybody's
see.
beliefs or thought. But I'm saying the point I'm actually trying to make is that physicality thing is a narrative, in my opinion. I think it's just a narrative to discredit today's game, saying that it's not as physical. Because guess what? That what they were playing back then, we don't. That's not basketball. We can say it's a
Well, you say
physical
in the
game if we
'90s,
want to say,
yeah. I'm
but
yeah.
that's not. That's prison.
You're not talking
That's
to
the
me.
ball
I'm
that
not
Mike
saying the
was
'90s.
that's the game
Yeah.
that Mike was playing when he was playing against what's his name. That's the type. That's not basketball.
Yeah, you're saying the
Basketball is a
'90s. I'm
free
not
flowing,
saying
beautiful
'90s.
game.
Yeah, you're
Oh,
saying the
but okay,
'90s. But even even
in the
even even
2000s,
FYF.
what are you saying? Go ahead.
No, brother. I specifically said the late 2000s to early to like the early to mid 2010s. And when I say physical, see, you
2010s.
you take
Okay.
to the extreme. Okay, you say you're going to the extreme. No one's talking about clothesline, all that
And you know what's
nonsense.
funny,
Even
Texas?
FYF.
You bring up FYF. Actually, these talking points I actually got from FYF because he
No.
actually made me
Okay.
see the game a different way. Because I was thinking the same thing too. until
wait, but
he
here's
brought
the
up
thing.
these points.
But no.
These points I'm bringing
No,
up
he
is the
said
points that FYF brings up.
he said those points, but that doesn't negate what I'm saying because he also
Yeah,
said that the game is still. Hold on. He said the game is still somewhat physical. So you're right. Those are his talking points about it. No, but when he was talking, he's saying the '90s wasn't real basketball. But that doesn't because if you listen to him, I've heard this. He said this years
yeah,
ago.
he did say
He
that.
said that the
He
game.
did say that.
He said the game is still somewhat fit. There's physicality in basketball and guess what? He coached. He knows the game. So that doesn't negate anything that I've ever said. I mean, I'll take my eyes what I see over what you have to say because I have a very. I'm not saying anything nobody does. I'm saying I'm very meticulous and I really study certain things. I want to play in the NBA. My whole thing was to study. I studied a lot of players and how to play the game. But no, FYF will tell you. He said it. There's physicality in basketball. So me and him are saying the same thing in that regards. But I know what my eyes tell me.
Actually,
I know what my eyes tell me.
to be honest with you, Texas, what you're saying he would disagree with. I'm being honest with you.
So if he would disagree, then why did then why did he say it on
he would
his show?
disagree with you saying that it's not, this era is not physical.
Okay, well I don't care about that. I'm not worried about that. But my whole point was that.
And again, I'm saying I'm not here to change your opinion because you're anchored in your belief and your thoughts, and that's fine. I'm just here to show you see it from a different way.
So I know basketball. I know basketball is free flowing. I mean, basketball is the easiest game for me to understand. I mean, because baseball, I don't talk baseball because a lot of y'all won't even know what the heck's going on. Football, I know some of it, but King and that's
that we wouldn't understand what's going on in baseball, really.
Baseball's not as simple as you think. So you just think it's just hitting the ball, but can you identify the pitches? Can you identify the shifts? Then why?
Yeah, but it's not.
I mean, a lot of people who ask those questions, comically, that's what they think. Okay, but anyway, but back to this though.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm just saying. But so then FYF would actually agree with it. So if you said that he would disagree with me saying it's not physical, then he would that means that by proxy or by elimination he would agree with me that basketball has physicality then, right? But I actually heard him say that that's physicality. You said basketball is not
but
physical.
he never said
Am I lying?
No, that's not the point. No. You were saying that the game today is not as physical. It's not physical.
Okay.
That's what you were saying earlier.
Okay, so I'll break it down to you again. So if he disagrees and says it's not as physical, that would
disagree with Actually, you know what? To be honest with you, he would probably agree with you because he's a xenophobe to a certain degree. So you probably, because I'm Canadian, you wouldn't agree with me. But you're right. I
mean,
actually, I'm joking, by the way.
Cool,
I'm joking.
Cool. I mean, I think I think I caught on to it, but.
Yeah, but my point is, he's you can literally go on his channel and I can give you. I'll try to see if I remember.
I already know his channel.
Title or the name of it, where he's actually debunking what you're talking about. He's actually.
So what is he debunking?
Video evidence is one of actually.
What is he debunking? What is he debunking? Because he literally
the whole narrative. No, the whole narrative that people push that the game is not physical today or the game is soft and stuff. He actually did a whole show.
Once again,
he did a whole
show. But once again, I told you. I don't care about that. I was addressing what you said when you said. So he's debunking what you're saying too, because you said that the league is not physical. You said no. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You said that there. Did you hear me correct myself,
I would never
sir?
say that. I've never said that.
So. Hold up! Did you just hear me correct myself? So you hear you see? I'm not like you. I don't misuse your. See, if I misuse your words, then I have integrity. I'll actually say, no, you didn't say that. I was getting ready. I was correcting myself. I said you said there's no. You said I disagree at the league. What you?
Okay.
You were saying at the league that basketball is not physical. That's why I went. That's why I went into. I said if you watch the game, so he's debunking what you're saying as well. If it by your logic. Because he's saying that the league he believes is still physical, but I'm telling you what he actually said, and I'm saying the same thing. How because you said that the league that basketball is not a physical sport. Your exact words. Am I lying? If I'm lying, I'll just clip that too. And then, so if that's the case, you're saying he's debunking me, and I don't. He's debunking you.
No,
I don't care
basketball
if
is
he
a physical. Basketball is a physical sport, but not in the physicality that. No, basketball
Oh,
is a
now you're cleaning it up.
physical
Yeah,
sport,
okay. Yeah, because earlier you said
but
it wasn't.
not in this. No,
Now
but
you
here's the thing: you
okay. Now
you
we're
gotta
cleaning
have
it
to
up.
add context to what I'm saying. I'm saying not in
Now
the
you got to add
physical way
context.
of
Yeah.
where they were closed, because I gave direct examples. I said not in the way when here's the problem. A lot of old heads, and I'm not calling you an old head, and that's why I kind of don't like listening to a lot of
I'm much
old heads
younger
when
than
they
you.
talk basketball.
Yeah, I'm much younger than
But
you. I'm in my 20s, bro.
no, but I'm saying I'm not. That's why I said not you, Texas. You know, I said before you even said anything, I said not you. I
No,
literally said not
no.
you.
You say you're
So I
not.
said
No.
I
I
don't
say
like
I'm not talking to
I don't
you. I
like
say yeah.
listening.
I'm young. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Go ahead.
So my point is, I don't like listening. Here's the problem: I don't like listening to listen to a lot of old heads talk basketball because they talk a lot of nonsense and they talk it out of nostalgia. A lot of old heads. If you ever want to learn basketball, it's okay to listen to a lot of old heads for certain things, like certain players, certain player references, and how certain people play back in the days. But it's also not good to listen to them because a lot of their stuff is built off media narratives that were pushed back then about basketball. For example, the whole narrative that, man, in my days, it was basketball was real, man. It was real physical. It was blah 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 blah. You go to the line, they will clothesline you. I'm like, yeah, but that's not basketball. Like
I get
clotheslining
that.
dudes out of the
Yeah.
air
Yeah.
and elbowing them in
But
their chest and all that kind of stuff. But here's the thing: they were sold that was how basketball was supposed to be played. So they
I
bring those
mean,
old school narratives into the new era, and they look at today's game and they're like, wait a minute, what? I'm being facetious. Go, why are they not clotheslining? Why is he
yeah.
not tripping him?
But
Why is he not elbowing him in his chest or backing him down with his elbow and elbowing him
but
when he and
oh my
backing him
god.
down to the
But
basket?
you
That's
but
because it's
you're
not
saying the
basketball,
obvious.
bro.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
Okay. But you're
I'm
okay.
saying the
You're
obvious.
okay. You're
Sometimes you have
all
to
right.
say the
You're
obvious because the
no.
problem
You're not
is,
talking to me. You're talking to me.
yeah, but here's the problem though. They the problem is they will tell a lot of the young folks that is the way, and you get a lot of young folks that will run with those narratives too. That's the problem. There's some of these old school heads, and the legacy media is a big problem with this too, like Stephen A. Smith and ESPN, because they push that narrative too. They push that 6-0 narrative. They push that narrative. Oh, Michael Jordan was the greatest basketball player to walk the face of this earth. Where if you drop Michael Jordan into this era, he is a souped up. I'm listen. This might be blasphemous. He's a souped up DeMar DeRozan. Stop it. He couldn't shoot threes. He didn't shoot threes. So what would he have done? What would he have been? Get out of here, man. And here's the thing. There's nothing that Michael Jordan did back then that players today cannot do. Name me one thing. There's nothing Michael Jordan did physically back then that players could not do today. The
Okay. I
whole
don't know
dunking
how
thing,
that has.
nothing.
I don't know
But
how
yeah,
that
go
has any
ahead.
relation to what we're talking about. I'm not. Yeah, I don't know. We went to the '90s and all that. I literally said I don't mean. I'm not talking about the '90s, but so bottom line is so he pretty much would agree with me, pretty much,
No,
and
so
about
the bottom line, what I was trying to say is that whole physicality thing is just propaganda and a narrative. That's the point. That's
what
you want to get to the concrete
I
point, then I'm
already
with
know
you.
that.
That is the point I'm making.
Yeah, I already know that. I was just addressing when you initially said that basketball is not physical, and then that's when I went into whole if you play basketball, you know. So bottom line is you end up agreeing that basketball has physicality. That's my whole point. And Lamont's the proof that you're saying that Lamont would disagree that the league is just as physical. I would assume he's actually agreeing that basketball with what I'm saying essentially that basketball is physical. Now I don't think it's as physical today, but that's just me. I don't. That's fine. But
Yeah,
the
but that's
basis
where
that is that
that's where he would disagree with you.
that's fine. I don't care about that. I was addressing what you were saying
Yeah,
initially because basketball historically is a physical
and I
sport.
kind of I kind of
Yeah.
I kind of agree with it. I don't believe in this whole narrative that it's not as physical today. I think
Oh,
you can even make the argument that it's even more physical just because of the
I don't
way,
know.
just because of the strength of the players, the leg work, the ground they have to cover, everything, the way they have to get it in on players. Like it's you can make the like I don't know, man. It's tough. I don't
I
understand how
mean,
people don't
if
understand when you play. People who don't say basketball, people who say basketball is not physical. I can tell you haven't played. Like even when you go to a local park and play basketball, some niggas, man, like they it's physical, man. It's
well,
draining.
but you gotta
You try to
understand that.
keep in a guy that's like 200,
But yeah,
280 pounds out of the paint and tell me it's not
but well,
physical.
hold
Come
up,
on.
man. Well, but see, that's different. That's a different regulation. They don't let the dudes just really just play like that. I mean, come on, man. I mean, no, no, they don't. They don't. And I played ball, and I could have gone, D2 to school in basketball or football, but I mean, I just sit and focus on my studies and then do other things. And I mean, I know the game easily. I mean, like I said, I don't even watch as much as a lot of y'all do, but I can break it down probably as well or better than anybody else that comes on. I'm just being honest. Now you can disagree, that's fine, but I know what I'm talking about. And because basketball was my first love initially, like that, and then maybe one other sport, but in terms of playing. But no, the game to me, it's not as physical as it was in the early 2010s. I mean, they literally hold up. They
Hold up.
literally showed. I mean, I know this doesn't show much, but when Melo and Kobe, they were just showing a snippet, and then we see how a lot of dudes are flopping now. If you think this league is as physical as it was in the early 2010s when flopping wasn't really that big of a thing,
Yeah, Texas, look at this
cool.
comment. Look at this comment. You could tell this is a casual. Wemby Wemby is being guarded by a 6'4" point guard in Caruso.
Well,
You can definitely you can tell this guy's a casual.
yeah, I'm just focused. Yeah, but anyway,
Yeah,
yeah,
you
but
dude, they did not put Caruso on Wemby. Oh my
so
god.
I would ask FYF
He
this
doesn't
question.
understand
I
about
would ask,
switches and defenses, man. Oh, never mind. I don't even want to go
yeah,
try to
I would.
explain it to this
I
idiot.
would I would I would
You're
ask
an
I would
idiot.
ask FYF this I would ask FYF this question.
Mhm.
If the league is just as physical as it was, let's say the early 2010s, when dudes could guards and all that could actually check you and all of these things, why do they like? No, I'm just saying just put in your as they used like you bend your elbow to kind of brace and then just kind of put it in the side and then go with them. Why do they call that now more than ever? Why and then why do a lot of times when a guy just gets barely hit, he falls down and then the ref goes other direction for the call. If and when that wasn't really happening with regularity in the late 2000s, early 2010s. That's my question for him. I know you can't answer, but my question for him is
No,
that
I wouldn't.
why are they calling? Okay, so hold on, wait. So if you can see what I'm saying there, then I'm interested to see how that would debunk what I have to say. Because I
Yeah.
mean, the league is not as physical as it used to be. No, it's not. But hey, but I go off of logic. I don't go off of manipulation of tactics or
You know,
whatever. I just go off of yeah.
I'm interested in something. I'm gonna ask the AI this question. I'm just curious to what the AI is gonna say. So is is it you're saying that today's game is not as physical as in what year? I'm gonna write it down exactly. Let me see.
Let's just go.
Is
I don't know. Let's just go
today
'08. I don't know. But you're going to Chat
is
GBT. That's
today
your
today? No, I'm just curious what it would say. NBA. Let me see. NBA game. Today's NBA game as physical as what do you say? 2008? Which year do you want to go
yeah.
by?
'08.
Oh eight. Okay. Back in
This dude, the chat is funny.
I'm just curious what it say. Let me see. Just out of curiosity. I'm just just an experiment.
I don't care if it says it's that
Okay,
physical. I know what I
so
see.
here's what it says. It says today's NBA is generally less physical than 2008, though it's still physical in different ways. So here goes. In 2008, hand checking and stronger perimeter contact and a more
Boom.
rugged half court style were still more accepted. Today's league has more space, more pace, and more freedom of
Yeah,
movement rules. So
exactly. Yeah.
defenders usually can't use as much body contact on the ball. That said, today's game can look more physical in the sense of more speed and repeated cutting. That's what I was referring to. More collision
And
at the
which,
rim,
mhm.
more switching. That's what I was referring to too. So you're covering more. You have to cover more space because the big man is no longer sitting in the paint. He's gotta literally come out. More switching, which creates bigger defenders on smaller players. So the best answer is 2008 was tougher and more physical overall. Today's game
That's
is
my
more
whole point.
faster and more skill
Yeah,
driven
of
with
course.
physicality showing up in different spots. So there you go.
Yeah.
That was the answer.
So
See, I didn't
that,
try to hide anything. I was just curious to what it would say. There you go.
yeah. So
So it's a
there we go. I
different,
mean,
so basically what it's saying to summarize it, it's a different form of physicality.
yeah, but see, normally when people say physicality is contact to contact, which is what I'm talking about, like cutting and all that, cool. But I
But
mean,
that's still physicality though.
but I'm saying, no, I'm saying physicality in terms of like actually body to body contact is what I'm saying. That's what I'm
But
saying.
it's
I'm
all
not
good. I
saying, yeah.
got Yeah, I gotta
Mhm.
run, man. I gotta get off here because I gotta do some haircuts today. But it's been great having a conversation with this. So we kind of cleared it up a bit. It kind of looked at it both ways. It kind of looked at both speeding, repeated cutting, collisions at the rim. So they're saying that there's more of that than it was back then. But yeah, it's a different type of physicality. So it's both physical. So I know you're not going to accept that, but I think we're both right in a different sense.